Hey, y'all, I'm still setting up, but what's going on, man? Welcome to the UGC Flame. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hopefully, y'all having a decent day. It's Sunday, August the 8th, 2021. Big shout out to the playback gang. Shout out to the Truth Hurts crew and everybody that's going to participate for this particular live stream. Please be so kind to hit the like button. And if you're new, subscribe and join the UGC Flame channel. Become part of this elite list of content creators and just true fans of the sport of boxing and just true fans of real entertainment, real content. I'm gonna give some time for some people to get up in here. I want to recap the fights from last night. PBC put on some fights. They had Louis Collazo in the main event, and he fought Stanionis in a very I don't want to say a competitive fight. I mean, it only went 4 rounds. It didn't even complete 4 rounds, but Louis Collazo, I feel he quit. I think he tapped out. You know, it was a headbutt that had occurred. The guy had a lot of time to recover, regroup, and come back and to complete the fight. But in my opinion, he took the easy way out and just decided to allow the doctor to stop the fight. And I wasn't pleased with the main event. I wasn't pleased with his performance, but it is what it is. But the biggest headline I would say will have to be the WBA and the PBC. They're under fire today. Fox, this dude. Let me get all his Michael Fox. Let me get all his credentials up. But Michael Fox, he came into the fight with 21 victories and 2 losses. And he left the fight with 22 victories. Excuse me. He came into the fight with 22 victories, 2 losses. Now he has 22 victories, 3 losses in a fight where he dominated his opponent, Gabriel Meister. I don't even know how to pronounce his opponent's last name, but his opponent was 3-0 coming into the fight. He's out of Venezuela. And he got in there with an experienced guy in Michael Fox, who had a couple of losses, but nonetheless, this guy was in there. He boxed smart. He fought on the outside. He used his jab very well. He scored a knockdown in the second round and just pretty much coasted to a victory. It looked like a victory. But these judges saw something different. I don't know if they was paid off. I don't know if there's an agenda to ensure Michael Fox doesn't get ahead and possibly pose problems for the WBA super champ in Yordanis Ugas, right? Who looks like he's being kept safe and warm for the winner of Errol Spence and Manny Pacquiao. There's no debate about who won this fight. Anybody with a good pair of eyes, 20/20 vision, even if your vision ain't 20/20, you can see that Michael Fox clearly outboxed Gabriel Meister, however you pronounce him. But the Venezuelan boxer who was 3-0, who is now 4-0, unfairly, you know, it's these type of things that keep PPC under fire. And we had some dialogue in the hangouts, me and my bros in the UGC. It's just not a good look. You know, what does the PBC do in this situation? Do they just allow this, corruption to just fly? Are they letting corruption fly? Is this what PBC is all about? Allowing people to be unfairly robbed of victory, man. Is that what they doing now? This lady who was a judge for the WBA, okay, Gloria Martinez Rizzo, There's rumors circulating that this woman has made racist remarks towards Michelle Obama when Barack Obama was president. Um, I'm really glad about that turn because I'm glad when situations happen when you can see people true colors come out. But anyhow, it seemed like she came out and made some racist statements to Michelle Obama in the past, called her a monkey face or something like that. But what I don't like is it's just heat being put on Gloria Rizzo instead of everybody, all those judges, because this was a unanimous decision for Gabriel. And something's up. Something's definitely up. I'm not a fan of corruption. There's true media on this side. When somebody is wrongfully robbed of their victory, I got to speak up, man. I got to speak up. What's up, Lebanon Hebrew in the chat? Armando. He said Luis wanted to way out and got it. Fox got robbed bad, and Alexander needs to retire. Guy used to be very good. Yeah. I was very displeased all the way around the board on the card last night. I don't want to say it was a waste of a live stream because I'm a fan of boxing and I don't discriminate. If it's PBC popping with boxing, I'm there. If it's DAZN cracking with boxing, I'm there. If it's ESPN, cracking with boxing, I'm there. I'm a fan of boxing, man. But I'm a fan of fair boxing. The politics of this boxing stuff, man, and these different governing bodies, these sanctioning bodies, and these promoters, it's getting out of hand, man. It's getting out of hand. Lebanon says very controversial. She's the judge who had it 110, 117, 110, right? What the fuck? That's 9-3. Right. So, I mean, if you side with Gloria in her scorecard, please let me know in the live chat. Or if you just catching a playback, let me know in the comment section. You see what I'm saying? But it's shit like this, man, that makes it's turning people away from the sport. This is why I'm against it, is because if you want the sport to be healthy and grow, you cannot allow corruption, man. You can't allow that. And when corruption is displayed, somebody needs to check that shit. Chin Smoke said that was a bullshit decision, Black. I saw that fight. This shit ain't right. It's not right. It's not right. You know what I mean? It's not right at all, man. That was a one-sided, clear, dominant victory for Michael Fox, man. And I'm inclined to believe that it's all to protect certain fighters, because nobody really think Gabriel Meister is going to be a problem for Yordenis Ugas or the winner of Pacquiao and Spence. You see what I'm saying? No, nobody really believed that this guy who's 4-0 with this coming off this gift victory is going to beat Manny Pacquiao or Errol Spence or Ugas. Forget about it. But say they called it fair and Michael Fox got the victory. This is a guy who's 6'3". Good jab. He can fight on the outside. He can move. Good stamina. May not have a whole lot of crazy power because he don't. But that don't matter. What is up with the disrespect of guys who can go in there, outpoint you for the duration of the fight, and be a clear victor? What's wrong with that, man? But I guess if somebody can come forward, get hit, get dropped all night, get dropped early and get hit all night long and can't do nothing about it, I guess they deserve the victory. Is that where we at, boxing fans? You know what I'm saying? Is that where we at now? And the only thing I can say about that is flame a motherfucking shame, man. Flame a shame. To PBC, to the WBA, that motherfucking judge, Gloria, and the rest of them that saw Gabriel winning. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that, man. Okay? Now, if Gabriel actually won the fight, I'm not gonna sit up here and cap and say, oh, you know, they robbed Michael Fox. No, Michael Fox was clearly robbed, man. Clearly robbed. Crazy. Keyshawn Davis got blazed too, bro. Shout out to Lebanon pointing that out. Keyshawn Davis got blazed in the Olympics, man. I didn't watch the fight, but I just seen the score. I was like, damn. But this guy is 0-3 versus Keyshawn Davis is 0-3 versus the opponent that beat him in the amateurs, man. So that guy just got his number. Alexander hasn't never been the same since Bradley and then Porter both hit him with 53 headbutts. So yeah, man. Alexander has never been the same since he didn't go by the backstage rules, bro. But it was disappointing, man. It was very, very disappointing. I don't know what they're doing with the WBA. And it's not a good look. It's really not a good look at all. Michael Fox, he actually showed class, man. He showed class at the end. Of course, he was shocked to hear the result, but this guy shook his opponent's hand and left the ring, man. He left the ring. Wow. So I'll try to catch it. I actually had it on I saw on the DVR. I recorded it, but I haven't watched it yet. I've been busy today. I fucking forgot to upgrade my StreamYard, all of that shit. So I've been busy. Armando says boxing has always been corrupt. In the 30s and 50s, the promoters used to build fighters up, making them favorites, huge against the champions, but would bet on the champions and making crazy money. So now, yeah, he's 0-4 against Cruz. But going into that Olympic bout, he was 0-3 versus Cruz. Is that what he said? I didn't even pay attention. I had the volume down low because I don't pay attention to the commentary. A lot of these commentators be biased, and I don't like how they just try to create a narrative for the casual fans tuning in, and they say stuff like, a certain fighter is winning and it could be false. You know what I'm saying? I like to just not be distracted by the BS going on. Let me share this right quick. I want to share this one source today. And I'll put it in the live chat real quick. Let me do that first. I'll share this right quick. I don't intend for this to be long. So let me drop the source to where I'm about to be sharing with y'all. Right there in the live chat. And I'll go ahead and share that with y'all right now. I want to share some a big champ statement coming from the WBO welterweight champ, Bud Crawford. Says Terrence Crawford says his goal is not to retire undefeated, but to fight the best fights out there. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get to where he says, this is his quote, Terrence Crawford, I never look at my career like I want to finish undefeated. I'm sure every fighter would like to retire undefeated and never lose. But losing comes with the sport. But I never think about losing, Crawford said. He also stated, quote, I never think, oh, I'm going to lose this fight or whatnot. It would be great to finish undefeated, but is that my goal? No, my goal is to fight the best fights that are out there to fight and to cement my legacy on being one of the greatest fighters to ever put on a pair of gloves. That's what I'm aiming for. And you know what I say? Big champ shit. Here we got an undefeated fighter, right? Who is telling people, he's letting the world know, I'm not worried about finishing undefeated. I don't think anybody who's trying to fight the best competition is trying to protect an O. It's the ones that are not fighting the best competition that are trying to protect their O. Can I get a witness? I mean, it is Sunday. Y'all can say amen in the chat if you agree. Like I said before, this interview was actually done on Bart and Han. I don't want to infringe on that content or nothing like that, but shout out to them for getting an interview with Bud Crawford. You can find these statements, on that video there. So that source is right there in the live chat. I honestly don't know if this Porter fight is going to happen yet. I doubt it. But if it does happen, I'll favor Crawford. And the reason why this guy is ranked top pound for pound, however, wherever you have him, is because he's been on some big champ shit. Okay. This is a guy who already been undisputed, something that a lot of y'all favorite fighters ain't never achieved. You know, I'm not saying that it's some of y'all's favorite fighters' fault, but a lot of y'all favorite fighters had opportunities to become undisputed and they passed it up. And now they hoping and wishing they can get an undisputed up out here. But it ain't no hoping and wishing for Crawford because he's already been 4-belt undisputed. He's already cemented. He's already in the history books. So, I've been hearing some rumors too that Errol Spence is trying to be cool and buddy on social media with Bud Crawford. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Nobody want to see you trying to be cool with Bud Crawford, Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to see that. It's just, come on, man. Even if you do respect them and like them and all of that, man, look, this is not a like type of a sport, man. I don't watch boxing to see champs liking other champs. I watch boxing to see champs fighting other champs, man. And then you're gonna talk about how much you respect them and like them after the fact. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want a narrative being created that, oh man, but Spence ain't gonna fight Crawford because they cool, man. He like Crawford. He only want to fight people he don't like. I don't want to hear no shit like that. We're not doing that. First, he's on the wrong side of the street. Now he like him. They cool now. You know. I ain't never heard Crawford say he ain't willing to fight Porter. Hey, Porter, step in there with Crawford. They getting it on, man. You can like Crawford all you want. He still can beat your ass and be cool with you after that. I'm just saying. That's why I like Crawford. He'll fight anybody. This is a brutal sport. This is the fight game, not the light game. This is the fight game. And there's too many Facebook ass IG niggas that keep coming into the sport of boxing and think they're going to get the same result. And it ain't that. You Facebook ass, IG ass motherfuckers need to go back to that. This ain't about showing your face and shit and trying to get liked. Feel me? Wrong sport. Okay? You made a wrong turn. Go back to where you came. This is a brutal sport. This man Bud Crawford been on some big champ shit from day one, though. You know how many refs have witnessed this man put dudes on their ass like this dude Amir Khan right here? Matter of fact, I'm hearing Amir Khan is with Bud Crawford trying to get that work in, man. Feel me? The work is so good from Bud Crawford. Even after he beat your ass, you like, you know what? Let me get in there and spar this man. So I need to work on some shit. You know what I mean? So, in case y'all motherfucking forgot, Bud Crawford is still a pound for pound. He's still pound for pound fighter. He's still undisputed at 140. You know, he still got that accomplishment on his resume. And he telling y'all he don't give a fuck about his record. How many fighters is talking like that? How many fighters in boxing today is talking like that? Fuck my old man. I just want to be known as one of the best fighters to ever put on a pair of gloves. Like I said before, how many people have done that? Or are they out here talking about get to the back of the line? You know, horrible fighter. These are the type of motherfuckers y'all idolize that be on some little champ shit and will discredit a champ in a weight class. Sorry to put y'all's favorite guys on the spot, but somebody like an Errol Spence and Canelo Alvarez, these guys have talked down on comp in a weight class, man. Champs, bell holders. I don't respect that shit. I'm on some big champ shit, bro. I don't bring promo to the little ass weak shit like that. You understand me? So when it's all said and done, they gotta be on some big champ shit for me. What's up, Marley Marl?
What's happening?
I must have said something wrong. What happened, man?
Nah, I'm just for the chime in. You ain't saying nothing wrong.
Usually when you jump on, you ready to check me on some shit. Go ahead.
This the thing, man. You had like.
Hey, let's get your audio up a little bit. You kind of muffled. Let's get your audio up a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me drop back out.
All right. So Jamal came on with the broken air conditioning and shit. That shit was rattling. Grind Hard Sports, what's up, fam? Iron Kong, what's going on? You know what I mean? So, what's so crazy, Lebanon Hebrew? People think when you're a fan of Crawford, right? Saying that, you respect Crawford, that make you a fanboy. Man, do you not know that this man on some big champ shit? If I am a fanboy, I'm a fan of the big champ shit. Whoever own that, I'm a fan of them. Reason why a lot of y'all favorite fighters get the flame because they not on no big champ shit. They on some diva champ shit. That's what they on. Y'all idolize the diva champ shit. Feel me? So bringing flame to corrupt ass judging. The WBA got to be the worst fucking sanctioning body in boxing, man. And that's saying something because the WBC ain't shit. But the WBA, y'all motherfuckers trying to take the strap from the WBC as the worst sanctioning body in boxing. So it's fucking pathetic, man. All right, go ahead, fam.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I had hooked up to my phone in the car, trying to get back. Just dropped my daughter off first day of college, so coming back, it's all good.
Congratulations to your daughter, man. First day of college. So address this comment right here. Weakest undisputed ever. Go ahead.
Man, we know they ain't understand that they ain't the best undisputed right there. They ain't the hardest undisputed people ever done did, man. Cause guess what? Let me ask you this right here. So if Spence and Crawford fight for undisputed, you think that Indongo and Crawford is better than Spence and Crawford?
Did I say that?
No, I'm telling go down the roads of undisputed now. So
go ahead.
Basically, I can go down the roads of the people who've been undisputed. In Crawford, undisputed, and Indongo, the weakest one ever.
Okay, but the guy that you meet Shield for, do he got undisputed? Go ahead.
Nah, he ain't got nothing.
Matter of fact, I'll put it like this. Who did your favorite fighter beat to become undisputed? Go ahead, fam.
Nobody. My favorite fighter, Floyd didn't get undisputed.
Oh, that's too bad. But go ahead, continue.
Yeah, but you had like undisputed. So undisputed, that ain't the end all be all though, man. You had like they just once you get undisputed, you can't do nothing else. You might well just retire. It's over. So you saying since he got undisputed, he don't supposed to do nothing else?
He ain't retired. Crawford's still fighting, and I just showed y'all. I just shared an article where he stated that he's not worried about being undefeated.
So that's big champ shit. That's big champ shit. That's what you said.
Oh, hold on. I mean, do you disagree? Do you disagree that that's some big champ shit or what?
I don't think that's no big champ shit. He just stating his opinion. There ain't no big. Anybody can say that. You ain't got to have no belt. Ain't never have to be undisputed.
Did your favorite fighter say that? Did your boy the Big Fish? Did he say that? Go ahead.
No, he never. I ain't never heard him say that.
Yeah, I know. I know
I
you
you
ain't
know
never
what?
heard him say that.
AJ said the same thing. You know what happened to AJ? Cause you know what? To me, how that sound like what Crawford said. It sound like a
Why would you
cop
bring
out.
up AJ? You fucked up.
It sound like a cop out to me. You saying that because you feel like you know one day you gonna lose something like that. It just don't.
Hell,
I took it
sorry to
different.
cut you off. Sorry to cut you off, Jamal. But look historically, when you are fighting the best comp, you're gonna lose
Uh,
eventually. Correct?
no, not
Who
necessarily.
who
Did
fought the
Mayweather lose?
best? Who fought the best comp? All the best comp and stayed undefeated. Go ahead.
Mayweather.
That's a fucking lie, bro. That's a fucking lie.
You sure?
He
You
fought
sure
all
how
the
that's a
best
lie?
comp. He fought all the best comp.
First of all, let me get this. Let me
Or
get
did
this out
he
the way.
did he get on the same shit Canelo on today and get on some diva shit after a while? I'm not taking away from his skill set, just like I don't take away from Canelo's skill set. But he got on some diva shit after a while. Am I wrong?
Who fight everybody? Everybody wants to fight? You have to fight everybody.
I didn't say everybody. I said the best comp. The best comp. Oh, you breaking up now, fam. You breaking up a little bit, bro. Grindhard said, "Yeah, I thought WBC was the worst. Yeah, I mean, they trying to take the title away from the WBC the way they going, bro. So it's gonna take them probably, WBC probably still is undisputed for the dumbest, sanctioned body in boxing, but WBA is trying to take their title, and that's not good. WBC is corrupt too, man. Remember what they did to Sergio Martinez and gifted Chavez Jr. a belt. They be doing some, hey man. All I'm telling y'all, man, is this type of shit gets flamed from your boy Black Horseman, man. I don't go for that, bro. I don't give a fuck if who is hosting the fight. If it was ESPN hosting a WBA matchup or some shit and it happened, I would speak on it. This ain't it don't have nothing to do with PBC and all, although this happened on their network. So we gotta address the shit. You know what I mean? Grindhard Sports, what's up, my bro?
What's good, man?
We here, fam. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a little upset. I'm a little hot off this, the foolery that's been going on in the sport of boxing. And I've been trying to just really like give the credit where, to PBC, trying to get on some big champ shit. They had Jermel really, trying to represent for them, and Castano, two individuals on the PBC side that's on some big champ shit, but they fucked around and made that a draw. And I was like, God damn, these dudes. Then they got this event, and it's like Devin Alexander got blazed. He done. Then you had freaking this freaking Fox versus this Venezuelan guy, and it's just it's an atrocity, bro. Grindhard Sports that this happened, man. And then the Louis Collazo shit, I felt he quit. It was just I was there thoroughly disappointed, my bro. But yeah, whatever
Hold on,
comments you got on it, bro.
no, I had to hold on a second. It was cars riding past my house with the music and shit. But yeah, though, man, both of them last fights was bullshit. In the WBA, they starting to show their real colors, man. I like what you said earlier, because the WBC, I usually look at them as the worst, but the WBA, they starting to create some history for themselves. Already, already was looking at them sideways over that Rolly shit when he took my boy belt when he really lost.
Damn,
It'll
bro.
be and did you hear that the lady who you got on your thumbnail that she the wife of the WBA executive?
Speak on that shit, dog.
Yeah, she the wife of the executive. So all that shit was tied together, and like
So
you
she's
say,
the
she got the
wife
real.
of the executive of the WBA organization. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and wasn't all three of them judges from Venezuela?
Oh, don't tell me that's the fact.
hmm I heard somebody else on their channel said he usually reliable,
Oh
so I
my
took his
goodness,
word
bro.
for it.
So, like, with that being say that's if all that's true, Grindhard Sports, that's a reflection on the PBC, man. What do they do about this? Do they need to kind of step in and bring some justification in the situation, or just let it ride?
I expect them to let it ride, man, because I expect them that they was kind of a part of this shit, man. Like I don't know, it's been controversial decisions on PBC, man, for a while now. I like the last 3-4 times I watched PBC, it was a big disagreement in the cards and stuff. You got the Tony Harrison fight, the undisputed. It's been a pattern with them too. So I wouldn't trust them either, man.
Hey, real quick, Grindhard Sports, like just out of the fights that we've been able to get from PBC this year, how do you grade them, man? From an A to an F, how would you grade PBC, man, and what they're doing as far as a sport and everything like that, man, in this year?
They average to below average, probably like a C minus, bro. Cause like the fights themselves and how the fights playing out, that's about an A. It's just the judging and the politics and the not crossing the streets and all that. I don't know. That just messed up the grade of the fights themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. What
PBC
grade do
the only
you
one
give them,
putting on
Jamal?
fights.
Go ahead, fam.
Man, PBC the only one putting on fights, man. Ain't nobody putting on no damn fights, man. Besides PBC from this year, last year before that, PBC the one that getting the fights, man. Ain't nobody getting no. If you gonna give them a C minus, but you might well get ESPN, the Zone, and all the
Oh
other
yeah, you
motherfucker
know
F
they
minus.
down there. They down there.
Hold on. But real quick, you said ESPN. ESPN gave us an undisputed matchup between Josh Taylor and Jose Ramirez. I was
That's a good
thoroughly
one. That's a
entertained.
good one. That's a good one. That was a good one.
So
Yeah,
we
I
got
give
to
them
give
that.
them credit
Yes,
where
yeah,
it's due.
yeah.
But if you want to
give them that.
throw,
That was a good
if
fight.
you want to throw the zone down there, I don't mind because the zone this year is looking like ass.
Yeah, that shit.
I
That
And
know,
shit
I'm not,
garbage.
and
man.
I
It's
was
just
giving them credit last year, but this year I can't do that.
Yeah, that shit
it
garbage
just
juice,
I don't
man.
know. It's just because PBC actually got the best fighters, so
Yeah,
everybody really staying in house. Ain't no real cross promotions like that going
I'll say
on
it
like
like
that.
this, and
That's
maybe at the
so.
lower, maybe at some of the lower weight classes, not the heavier ones. You said they got the best fighters, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not talking about heavyweight and all that. No,
All right. Hey, we
I
got
say.
Grindhard Sports
Yeah,
and Jamal. Go ahead, fam.
I say 160 down. I probably give them the nod. Really, really, because they got the bulk of that 147 like that.
Hmm.
But they all kind of spread it out though.
Right. Hey, y'all hit the like button, subscribe, and join the UGC Flame channel. Grindhard Sports Nation and Jamal Wright on the live panel today. Let me make sure I catch up. Shout out to LaRon9817 with the $5 super chat. It said these networks and fighters need some AB motivation to make the good fights, man. God damn, let's get it.
but man, PBC be making good fights though, man. No matter how they turn out, but they still. The point is, you getting us the fights. That's all we worry about. You know, all the controversy and shit that happened. Like I
But
can't
that
do nothing
matters though,
about that.
Jamal. Like I'll give it to PBC. They giving us the fights, man. They giving us some fights this year. I'm not gonna cap on that. But the results ain't that is really lackluster. Like when nobody wanted to see a draw for an undisputed matchup with Jermel and Castano, dog. I was like, nigga, what? You
Yeah,
know
but
what I
how
Their
mean?
you?
Like,
But you
politics
don't.
is
So you
too.
blame
Their
PBC for
politics is
doing
too
that?
glaring.
I'm just saying it's happening on the PBC platform, bro. So I'm looking at this shit like, so this lady, right? Like Reinhardt Sports said, she's the wife of an executive of the WBA. And if it is true that all those judges were Venezuelan, bro, come on, PBC. What are we gonna do about this? What's up, Danny the Great? You know what I mean? So Jamal, you address that.
So you think you think PBC know that the wife was executive for WBA? You think they knew that?
How could they not know? If they didn't know, what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know, man. But like I say, man, the sport is corrupt. So some that shit be like that, dog. I don't know. I ain't got no answer for that shit though. It's fucked up though. What happened to Buddy? It's real fucked up.
Hey, Danny the Great in here says, and never forget, Clenbuterol Alvarez is a fraud. Good day. Hey, I brought the flame to Canelo. I'm off the shit. Y'all can put whatever narrative y'all want to out there. I heard the nigga will be back in November. See you dudes then. Feel me?
Plant?
I'll wait.
Canelo.
Don't worry,
So
I'll
he
wait.
gonna fight Plant in November. Who he fighting?
No, that's not a guarantee. He's just saying he'll be back in November, whoever that'll be. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, he's back. He's back talking to PBC.
It's me
Ain't
again.
no telling they gonna get it done.
Man, you find you keep going, weight and this and that, 175 and cruise or whatever the fuck you try. Like, what the fuck is you trying to do, buddy? Like, come on, dog. You got a chance to get undisputed for these weight class. Or why you not trying to get that? Why you dodging that shit then? You ain't getting no more props just moving up in weights. So you just want to say, oh, you a 5 division, 6 division champion, all that shit. Come on, man. That shit ain't nothing, my nigga. You got to do better than that. That what you doing, that shit ain't shit. That shit is not, that shit ain't shit. I'm gonna go fight Bivol. And man, nobody don't want to see that bullshit, man.
So you don't agree with the bullshit that and how Canelo moving? Go ahead, fam.
No, I don't agree with that bullshit, man. I don't agree with that, man. It's pointless. You ain't doing nothing. You just moving up weight class, getting. Man, come on, dog. You could got a chance to be undisputed at 168.
That's the and that's the only thing I address, right? He said he wanted to be undisputed at 160. I expected that. He pump fake, said the dude was boring and all that shit. I'm like, how you gonna be undisputed? But you down talking to champion saying you will never fight this guy, and he too boring. He too boring and too horrible of a fighter for you to become undisputed. Like, dog, who is?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You could have been undisputed at 154. He could have been undisputed at 154,
fraud, bro. I don't fuck with Canelo. I've said that before.
Too long, bro, to even go over. You know what I'm saying?
I don't never fuck with a clean Alvarez ass. Yeah. Horrible.
Man, this dude had a chance to be
here.
undisputed. This dude had a chance to be undisputed in 3 weight classes, man. Something nobody never did.
He don't want to be great though. Just let the meat shields put out their content on the man. It's okay.
He don't
see
want,
you in
he
November,
don't want
dog.
His stock to drop if he lose, man.
Yeah, man.
Canelo,
Somebody said that shit.
He loving that cash cow lifestyle, bro. He ain't trying to take that L and that stock drop.
He don't want nothing with them kind of problems. Hey, matter of fact, shout out to King Boxingologist. I gotta give him credit. He came on the channel and said that shit. He want the fights that he can win. He don't want them kind of like if it's gonna be some problems. He don't want that shit. He just want to win. It's not even about the money no more with him. It ain't about the undisputed.
I wouldn't
no more
even give a damn
it's just
if
about
I was Canelo because I wouldn't give a damn if I was him because it seemed like you got to knock his ass out to win a decision anyway. So why not just fight everybody? Shit.
Right? Why not? You got fucking Gabriel Meister or whatever they call him, pronounce his last name, getting a robbery over fucking Fox. Fox got robbed on Fox, and you worried about possibly getting robbed by a Demetrius Andrade or a Caleb Plant or whoever? Like, come on, man. Get your
I think he feel like he can't beat them.
How can he not beat them? If they can't knock him out, how can he not win? If Canelo's always favored on cards, man, because he the quote unquote face of boxing, Jamal. What, Demetrius Andrade gonna knock him out?
Destroy him. Yeah, you got to really destroy him to win. Like if it's like 8-4, If it's like 8-4 or something like that, you ain't gonna win that shit, man.
It's possible. I'm saying you Canelo can get. He never
All
got knocked
Canelo
out,
got
but
to
he
do
can.
is stagger you one time, and they like, yeah, boy, he's staggering him in the second round. So
That's damn near 2-3 rounds right there.
that's a 5-rounder right there. That's 5 rounds worth. He staggered. You see his knee? Shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Jose said, I hope Benavidez Plant fight happened after David fight too. See if he has the same energy unified 168 with David. What you mean unified with?
So let me ask you this: Did Canelo not say he wanted to fight Plant, Charlo, and Benavidez? Did he not say that?
It's on record. I got the video.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
keep the shit
He
in the
said
clip.
go.
It's not even a debate, bro.
okay.
It's not even a debate.
So if you say you want to fight Plant, Canelo, Plant, Benavidez, you say all of them fight. So if PBC gave you them fight, why you turn it down?
That's a good ass fucking question, Jamal. A really good and a justified question because he on interview.
Another guy we had on the show who says he's been wanting you for a while, Jamal Charlo. Is that a fight you would like in the future?
Yeah, why not?
Another guy who we had on the show who said he wants to fight you, David Benavidez at 168.
Yeah, why not?
Is Errol Spence Jr. And he said he would love in the future to move up in weight. And he said fight Canelo Alvarez, he said, in Dallas, Texas, which he said would be a huge draw. Could you ever see you and Errol Spence Jr. fighting?
Like I said, no, I want to make the fight people want to see.
Is that not 3 fights that he accepted on the PBC side?
Mm-hmm.
That's 3. And they offer him a 3-fight deal, but yeah, he turned it down. Okay. Like I said before, I'm off it.
That Spence fight, that's interesting. I don't. How is that gonna happen? Now,
It don't matter
weight
though.
is
But he agreed to 3 fights that's on the PBC side. Yet you turned down a 3-fight deal. Like
that?
I said before,
yeah, I get you.
it's called a body
He
bag.
be quick to sign. He be quick to sign 2-3 fight deals with Eddie.
With who? Matchroom. Exactly. Y'all cool with Eddie making bread off him.
European.
Y'all they cool with Eddie making the bread. But if he accepts some fights, he on record saying that he'll fight them dudes. Oh yeah, sure, why not? When he get a 3-fight deal, oh okay, cool. Take this 3-fight deal. Oh, y'all just want he gonna bend over for Al Heyman. Fuck that. He a free agent. Okay. We understand. Like I said before, we know what that shit is, man. It's all good. It's been a checkmate with Canelo Alvarez. We'll see him in November. It's a whole lot more content of boxing than him. Trust me. It's good flame. It's easy flame for him. I gotta stop Canelo or whoop him like Floyd. But yeah. You just want payday, D Hodge. You just want to payday. That's what that is.
I think he meant to type you.
But I'm just saying, like, even if he try to call out Canelo, he's gonna be like, you just want payday. You don't want to be great. You just want to payday.
Mm-hmm.
Who have you beat? I love it when they come with that shit. Who have you beat? You'll fight over Hadi.
I mean, I would like the Bibble fight if it was at the full of 175. He trying to drain the man, but I guess that Bibble needed a couple more days to get ready. Canelo pulled out.
Yeah. Can you even trust a Venezuelan judge at this point?
Yeah, no, not if you fighting one of them.
See, when niggas vacate integrity and they want to get on that, just, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, narrative and agenda and you bought out, okay, cool. All right. See how that work out for
they
you
must be
long
trying
term.
to push dude. Dude's 3-0. He a 34-year-old.
Bro had 3 fights coming in, bro.
That story.
I mean, what the fuck? 3 fights coming in. And they couldn't dare see the man become 3-1. So y'all just decided to just be corrupt. Fuck it. Get about here.
That was a vacant belt they was fighting for?
I was for the interim. So the next guy is up on deck for guess who? Guess who?
In 154, right?
147.
Oh, that's for Ugas now? Yeah, I heard you
Yeah,
saying that earlier.
yeah.
Oh, you saying they don't want Ugas to lose to Fox? That's what you think?
You know who they keeping that belt warm for? The winner of Spence
Oh yeah, yeah,
and Pac.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you.
So I'm looking at the full politic of this shit. Like, yo, like, is y'all concerned about Fox going in there and possibly fucking up the situation? 6'3". Let me figure I'll pull this shit up, bro. Like, what? Yeah, I know
But
he
you
got 2
remember
losses.
they already got Ugas on Maidana, so they I guess
Yeah,
that's gonna be a fight before that Spence Pacquiao winner. Cause that's exactly what I think gonna happen. Spence and Bud ain't gonna exactly be next. It's Spence gonna try to get that third belt before facing Crawford.
bro. Let's see. Welterweight, 25 years old, 6'3" and a half, 81-inch reach, southpaw, alias the professor.
Even the commentators, they couldn't even try to be biased and go along with it. They just like, man, this is a straight up rob, bro.
How could you even be that blindly biased to the point like you got an agenda if you gave that shit to Gabriel, bro? This dude Gabriel came in with 3 wins and got out of there with 4 with corruption from the WBA. So, you know, we're not gonna let that shit slide, bro. We're gonna speak
And
on
it
the
was a
shit.
UD.
To make it worse, a unanimous, like to just to throw, just to
Yeah.
really be cocky about the shit. Like, you know, whatever. Fuck y'all. Fuck what he going through. Fuck you, Fox. Unanimous decision for Gabriel. Well, all that work you did, fuck that. So, all right. That's what y'all on. So that's why I look at PBC like, bro, really? Really? You know what I'm saying? This was what
I ain't
y'all
gonna lie, like
broadcasted this
I
shit.
would wanna be an undisputed champ, like for the accolade. But I can't deal with all 4 of them sanctioning bodies, man. They too fucked up, man.
I mean, bro, I'm just saying. I mean, but in certain scenarios,
That's why
right? When guys have been able to come, become unified, how can you? It was just like certain fighters made the decision, and when they got the belt, they jumped in there with another champ and did what they
mm-hmm.
needed to do. But in other situations, like this interim situation or positioning, it could be kind of fucked up and tricky. Like that shit right there, bro. Like I'm surprised Fox
Yeah,
didn't.
that's why
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's why you don't see people like being undisputed and reigning as an undisputed champ for years and years. People don't be wanting to deal with all them companies like that. They corrupt, bro.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. That's unfortunate, man. Let me pull your shit up, bro. I thought I had you on my channels tab already. Let me pull you up though. We got Grind Hard Sports. I'm gonna drop his link. You getting any content up yet, bro?
Yeah, yeah. But I do all sports though. I do boxing every day.
Oh, that's what's up.
I definitely get on StreamYard and shit.
Oh, okay.
No matter.
I'm gonna drop. Okay, Jamal back. What up, Jamal?
Hey, so the person who lost yesterday, he won the belt or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
WBA
robbery.
interim.
Interim, yeah. He in position to fight the winner out of Ugas and who he about to fight? Fabian Madonna. So
Oh,
he in
Fox
position to
will.
fight. Say again? Fox, yeah,
So
Fox.
oh, okay. So now a person that 3-0, 4-0 in the position now.
Yeah, exactly. But the dude who had 2 losses coming in clearly won the fight, bro. Clearly. It wasn't even a
Okay, so
question about it if you watched it, bro.
I get that. So would it make a difference? So what you're saying, Fox would have been a better fight? than the dude who they gave the
victory
gave the
to?
fight to. Yeah.
Without a doubt, bro. Because he blazed him. He knocked him down in the second. He outboxed him for the full 12. It wasn't even close.
And the man like clear cut won, so he should get the damn belt.
Yeah, it's just off being fair. Like the dude won the fight. Everybody could see that, and they gave it to Gabriel. Even Gabriel was.
I don't even think I gave Gabriel 2 rounds. I gave him 1. I don't think I even gave him a second.
You know, even if you gave him a round, you got to remember he got dropped like in a second. So it was just crazy. Like, yo, the dude had no chance of winning that fight. It was unless you got a knockout. So it was ridiculous.
Yeah, but one of them, so one of them gonna fight Pacquiao out of Manning and Spence. Then not Ugas. Cause Ugas and Ugas gonna fight in December, November, December. You know, for that third belt, they gonna fight the winner out of Pacquiao around November, December. So whoever won that fight yesterday is still one gonna get that fight next. Anyway.
Got you, but it's still when you look at it, that guy is closer to getting a shot at the title than Fox, and that's unfair.
Yeah.
So either way you slice it, whether he get it next or not, bro, is corrupt. Like, what agenda do y'all got with Gabriel Meister or whatever to where y'all gotta rob Fox blind, like clear robbery, bro? And then you find out the backstory with these judges, and you find out this lady could be racist and shit. Like, what? You got that problem? That kind of problem with black people that you willing to rob this dude because it's another Venezuelan in there, and there's an agenda because you married to the executive WBA dude. Like, this is corrupt, bro. But all of them had it unanimous. So all of them, hey, get them out of here. All of them. All of them. No. So you gotta just, you know, the snake, cut the snake at the head and then go down the list. Like, nah, all of them done for, as far as I'm concerned. But to know that her tie to the WBA and that situation, and then find out you got these whatever statements towards Michelle Obama back in the day and calling her a monkey, like, oh, you really you racist. So that was a lot of y'all, probably all 3 of y'all, as they say in Jamaica, all 3 of y'all is out here racist on some shit. And y'all just didn't like there was a black dude in there, 6'3", 81-inch reach, blazing this motherfucking 3-0 Venezuelan, dropped his bitch ass in the second. You know what I mean? Just so fucked y'all plans up. Y'all thought he was gonna be on the next one, and he just got fucked up. Just got fucked up. So just accept the L, dog. You know, don't fucking rob a dude from victory. Just accept the L, homie.
So now a dude that 4-0 is finna get an easy title shot
and get blazed. Watch, he gonna get fucked up worse.
Yeah, he gonna get blazed. Yeah, he definitely gonna get.
But it's just like an easy touch up for a Ugas or, you know, Pacquiao, you know, or Spence. Either of them 3 will blaze this guy with no problem. He's nothing. 4 fights, bro. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
So you wouldn't have seen it that way if the other guy would have fought. Fight Spence.
I feel like he would have caused some problems.
Why? Because his record. He only lost 2.
No, not just his. He got 2 losses, so I'm not looking at the losses, but I'm talking about the style, homie. Let me just show you right quick. Okay, this is box rec, right? Just off the dimensions, 6'3.5", 81-inch reach. Okay, that alone could be a problem. And if he's boxing on the outside, controlling you with the distance, bro, it's gonna be difficult. Even if they say Spence or Ugas or Pacquiao, any of them beat him, is it going to be pretty? Is it going to be a good performance? I can see that guy bringing some problems in there than this guy Gabriel Meister. Right. He out. He had done deal.
Dude, so 6'3", 183. I mean, 83 foot.
This is right here.
Reach.
Yep.
Shit.
So Annie Young, 25 years old. Seemed like he probably getting better with each fight. So losses early on. Or whatever. Actually, he came off a loss. I guess I gotta watch this fight to see if he was robbed with this Lucas Santa Maria fight.
Right. So that means you don't lost 2 times. That motherfucker probably a bomb, man. You 6'3", 147.
No, you watch the fight first, Jamal.
Man,
For you.
come on, dog.
And he a southpaw, bro. And he a southpaw.
And you already done lost 2 fights.
Stick at Jamal, bro.
Come on, man.
I know it made
that 147.
I know it made
147,
more
man.
business sense for Maestro to win, but he didn't. Sometimes when you got your script and your script falls off that bad, just give it to the man. He broke the script, bro. You can't rig this fight. He won clearly. They still did it.
All I do is tell you, Jamal, I implore you to watch the fight and then come back and then make a comment. Don't just look at the box reg. If you watch the fight, like I haven't watched his other fight previous, because it will be back-to-back losses, but he could have got robbed in that. I don't even know. Let me see if it was a decision or not. It was just a decision. So back-to-back UDs losses for him, but he clearly outboxed Gabriel.
Oh yeah.
Don't play with me.
Did you see the glove at the beginning of the fight?
So I was late on that. So what's the deal with that? Because I seen a delay because I was actually covering the Collazo shit, but I wasn't really too much getting deeply focused on the undercard shit. But it was something a delay with the gloves. So what was up with that?
It was something about how it was tied. It looked like the ties on the bottom of it was a little too high, like he was trying to hide something.
Oh my god, bro!
They made him take the glove off and all that, and they put it back on. And they kept going.
And after
it
all of that,
it looked like before the Fury Hammer fight. It looked like that,
bruh. This shit right here, man. I hope they find out some shit about this fuckery, bro. Yeah, get him out of here. That's some corrupt ass shit. I don't know what was going on with his gloves, but I know they took a long time for the first round to start. Cause I'm like, what's up with this dude gloves, man? But I was talking to the homies on the live stream to where I wasn't really deeply paying attention. What's up, Ronald?
We got 2 more weeks, man, for this fight now.
You nervous?
Oh no, not for no.
You not concerned about Manny fucking up your man fan celebrations on his YouTube shit?
Man, I ain't concerned about that, man. Man down. Big fish. Man down.
Okay, keep that same energy, dog.
But I can't wait for this shit right here, boy.
Hey man, it's 2 weeks left and they still ain't did nobody.
I don't know. Hey, bro, you need to rewatch that Pacquiao Thurman again, bro. I'm kind of less impressed with Pacquiao.
A word?
I don't see how he beat Spence, man.
Thurman, I don't know.
Thurman was hitting this man with so many right hands, the same right hands that you wouldn't even expect a veteran would go like Pacquiao would.
Hey, he never dropped though, Grindhard Sports, and he got the clear victory.
And even bro,
and
we're
talking about a guy who arguably doesn't punch as hard as Keith. So I don't know, fam.
Bro, like even if you look at the 10th round, bro, where Keith had a reaction to the body shot. That's pretty much all Pacquiao did, bro. I honestly feel like he lost that round, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna see how Spence take it to the body. He gonna get hit to the body.
We gotta rewatch that fight, bro.
Shit, who really then committed to the body on Spence? We're gonna find out if he really like it down there in this fight.
That damn Thurman.
Hopefully, Blu-ray got that man ripped, huh?
I looked at that Thurman and Pacquiao fight, even though with the knockdown. Pacquiao still lost that shit, dog. Man, Thurman was hitting that man with all kind of shit, dog.
Real close.
It was close, but nah, fuck that. Keith was getting hurt too bad in that fight, man. To where you can't claim robbery for Keith, man. Fuck Keith. Keith, you done, bro. Take your Eldebar shit up out of here, dog. You done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what got me low on Pacquiao in this fight right here. I don't think he can do it, man.
Bro, he had 2 years to just recoup and heal. If he would have went right into a big fight after that Keith work, he would have got blazed. On God and them, he would have got blazed. But he took 2 years off. He got his mind together.
And
he ain't concussed no more. Y'all tripping, bro. Man, he about to go in there.
Man, okay, now when he beat him, don't come with no excuses.
I don't do that.
You probably not, but it's gonna be a lot of folks that switch that shit up and say, and make up some
saying
shit.
that he
Now.
was old.
Hell nah. I'm not. I think even at this age, Manny is a motherfucking problem, especially for a nigga who was drinking the last 5 years. I'm just saying, dog. You
And
never
still beat
know.
niggas ass though.
It's
You
still
can't
whooping
beat a
niggas
nigga that
ass.
be
I give
drinking.
it to him. But Manny, dog, hey man, it's them
Man, not
calf
drunk his
muscles.
damn self though. Man,
Them
be
calf
drinking like a
muscles.
motherfucker.
He might, but
And I
them
ain't gonna
calf.
lie, Freddie Roach, he was like he gonna fight like the Margarito fight, and I was just thinking like, bro, that is his best way to try to beat Spence, but I don't think it's gonna work, dog, because Spence is a fucking bull, bro. He know how to cut off that ring, and he more technical than Margarito. It's just not the same shit, but that's his best chance of winning. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he can just try to go on the inside with Spence. I don't know what the hell
What
Pacquiao
makes
can
you
do, to
think
be honest.
Pacquiao can't do that, bro? He might just put
On the inside? Why
not on
would
the
he do
inside,
that?
but but he might be able to push Spence back to the ropes, bro, and just like how like Floyd got caught on the ropes. That ain't a good idea. If you back up
I
too
guarantee you
much,
think he gonna do how Castano did Charlo, just move him back on the ropes and try to tee off on. It ain't gonna
that's
happen.
I think Pacquiao gonna try
I
to come
think
forward
Spence
on
too
Spence.
strong, man.
If I'll tell you like
I
this,
think Pacquiao
if Spence is
Pacquiao is the one that's gonna be on the back foot. I'm telling you,
Hell
man.
yeah, all night.
well then
They're
Spence
gonna
gonna
throw the
win.
towel in.
Then Spence gonna win. I think
They're gonna throw
whoever's
the
the
towel
aggressor
in.
gonna win the fight. You ain't gonna win on the back foot in this fight.
Yeah,
Pacquiao gonna have to
Spence gonna
push
be
Spence
hitting it with
back.
all. He gonna be
So
hitting them with all kind of uppercuts and combos. Just he gonna be throwing. He gonna throw everything at them but the single. Why I tell you, he gonna
hey,
beat
I'm
the
not
shit out
changing my
Pacquiao.
pick though. I'm not changing my pick. I
Who you?
think Manny
Oh, you
Pacquiao
see
is
who
the
And
you
I'm a
fight,
got?
bro.
Pacquiao fan. I'm a Pacquiao fan. I like seeing him win. I thought that he was gonna get the Mikey fight, but I can't have him beating Spence, bro. That'd be too bad for the business.
So,
We
but
need
you
that
you
Spence
using
blood.
you just out of bias. You just out of hoping and a wishing. But you concerned, right?
No, I
Man, somebody
told
be
you,
concerned, man. Somebody
I don't
concerned.
think he can execute that game plan on
I know
Spence. I
Jamal
don't think he
concerned. I
can.
ain't asking you, nigga. I'm asking Grind Hard Sports Nation. I'm not asking you, Jamal. You definitely concerned, fam.
Hey, if you going with Pacquiao, I guarantee you concerned more than me.
All right, it's just boxing to me. I don't give a fuck. I, whoever wins. I don't give a shit. But I'm just making a pick. I just think Manny gonna win it. Feel me? I pick
If
Manny
he
versus
does,
Keith, and
see,
I'm
we
picking
ain't
Manny
getting no
versus
undisputed.
Spence. So I'm just saying, if he win it, shout out to him. I care less, bro.
I feel you.
I care less. It ain't that deep for me. It's just a pick. It's just another fight. But I just
I
feel
don't
like
know.
I
Manny.
know you got
He looked
Crawford. I know you got
tired.
Crawford.
He didn't look tired to you against Thurman that second half.
Hell yeah, he did. But he was blazing Keith. He got the decision. He was blazing Keith early, and that was enough. He did enough early on.
And that was a split decision too. Keith lost by
Exactly.
1 point.
He barely beat Keith. So that's a clear fact. I had him
After
winning by just one
knockdown.
round, bro.
After the knockdown. So if he
Yeah.
wouldn't have got that knockdown, he would have lost.
Keith lost that fight, man. He barely lost that fight, but he
Are you
lost the
sure
fight.
that Keith Thurman hit harder than Spence? I don't think
I'm
that's
positive
true.
about that. I'm positive about that, bro. I'm positive. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how you positive about that?
I'll tell you like this. I'm positive that Manny Pacquiao is the biggest puncher Errol Spence getting in there with, bro. I know that.
I guess.
That ain't no
Man, don't
debate.
just stop it, man. Don't pity pat punching that man be doing. You got to be shitting me, dog. That man hitting
Pity
no
pat?
pity pat punches, man. Yeah, he always do that. He pity pat.
All right.
How
Remember
that
that
promote?
shit. I'm gonna
Man, come
remember
on,
this.
man.
Keep that same energy, Jamal. You said pity pat. So if your boy get dropped or buckle, I want remember this shit. Pity pat punches. All right. Pity pat.
But he ain't losing though. You gonna get hit. He gonna get hit by them little punches he
No. You
doing,
saying
man.
Pacquiao got
But you
pity
act like
pats.
Spence don't supposed to get hit or nothing. It's boxing. You gonna get hit. He definitely
We
gonna
know
get hit.
that, but he ain't ever
No,
been
he
hit
gonna
by
hit
Manny.
Spence.
He ain't ever been hit by
Spence
Manny.
be,
So
that's what's the fun thing
The
about
little
Spence and
T-Rex
Crawford.
songs.
They both
Come
get
on, man.
hit. So man, he gonna have his success.
Yeah, he definitely is.
I
damn,
don't
Dr.
expect
Hook
Spence to
said
hit the canvas though. If he hit the canvas, I'm gonna be
did
shocked, bro.
Hard Sports Nation. Did you expect Keith to hit the canvas? before the
Hell
fight?
no, especially not that early.
Okay.
Man, ain't nobody gonna drop Spence. Spence is not getting dropped by
Bro.
nobody. Definitely on 147. It ain't gonna
Everybody
happen.
said the same shit about Keith Thurman, that he was gonna knock out Manny Pacquiao, and he got dropped in the first round. People was like, "What the fuck?" Down goes Keith Thurman. That's what they said.
I bet I got me a bet for 500 that Spence stopped Pacquiao. I got a $500
Can
bet
you
already.
bet money? Can you bet somebody that Spence won't hit the deck?
I don't
Are you
think
that
that's
are you
one
are
of the
you that
props.
are you that confident that Spence won't hit the canvas? If so, you will put money on that.
I will put money on it. It depends on who you talking about. Now you talking about the heavyweight. Yeah,
Huh?
okay.
I'm talking about Pacquiao. You confident that Pacquiao won't drop Spence? Are you willing to put money on that?
I'm willing to put money on it.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm willing to put money on it. And I'm willing to
How
put
many
money
how
on that
many
Spence stop.
how many weeks we got? 2 weeks?
We got 2
Oh
weeks.
yeah. Keep that same energy, Jamal. Keep that same energy, dog.
They gonna throw the towel in, man. I'm telling you, they gonna start punish. Once you get up in the 8 and 9 round, man, Spence gonna punish that man. He gonna be hitting him with so much. Pacquiao old ass ain't gonna be able to take it no more. They gonna stop the fight. They
All
gonna
right,
stop
bro.
it.
All
I'm
right.
telling you,
Yo,
he
you
ain't gonna be
think
able to
that's why
last
they
20
didn't
rounds.
reinstate Pacquiao because so Spence can have a belt to go get just in case he lose?
What you think? They protecting Pacquiao or something? Or what you mean?
No, I'm saying that's why they didn't reinstate him. So there's still a belt out there just in case. There ain't no rematch clause on this. It ain't like it's gonna be a rematch if Spence lose. So
Damn.
Let me ask you
Let's
something.
see.
So let me ask you something. Do you like for undisputed? Can you can't get no rematch clause in the undisputed match, right?
I don't. You probably could.
it ain't supposed to be.
I don't know, but I don't. There don't be too many undisputed fights to even have that kind of debate, or you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering why if Plant and Canelo undisputed, why you got a rematch clause in there if you lose? I ain't know they supposed to have a
Who had a
rematch
Yeah,
rematch
clause.
Plant
clause?
tried to agree. Plant agreed to the one-way rematch clause for Canelo in the last minute. Canelo he doubled back in the last minute with that one-way rematch clause.
You know what, man?
You
There's some
usually
strong.
they ain't supposed to see. You usually
All of
ain't supposed
these.
to have a rematch clause.
One thing I will say, man, all of this heat that I'm seeing come to, towards Plant, saying that this guy is the reason the fight didn't happen, man. There's some strong sources out there that state the contrary, man. So you can go off what people talking
No.
about on these channels, or you can look at some real strong sources to state that Caleb Plant agreed pretty much to everything. It was just the extra shit that fucking Canelo threw in there with that other shit. He the reason why this fight didn't happen. So either
I
way,
wouldn't.
he
I
not.
wouldn't have took that either. I wouldn't have took that either if I was PBC because it's gonna be hard for Plant Canelo to make $50 million on his own. Canelo and the replacement, that ain't gonna make 40.
Come on, man.
And on pay-per-view too.
He got
Hell
it.
no.
He won another fight before he got to see Bud Crawford. Yeah, man. Shit.
And
Yeah.
Bob Arum, you remember Bob Arum? He downplayed Pacquiao and Bud, talking about that won't make 50 million.
Man, he playing the
If
hell
that
out.
won't make 50,
Crazy.
if
No,
that
that
won't
shit would
make
have
50,
made
Canelo
goddamn
then
more than
ain't
50
making
million,
50.
man. Man, they playing the hell out. Man, boy, I'm playing the hell out, bud. This stupid motherfucker don't even see that shit. Yeah, he don't even see that shit, man. His fans don't even give a fuck either.
Ben Israel, decent comment, but that's kind of false, man. Spencer's not the most feared fighter at 47. That's false, bro. But he is defending his WBC and IBF welterweight championships, man. So shout out to Ben Israel coming in. It might be the biggest fight of the year, and man, he is a senator, but Errol is not the most feared fighter at 47. That's cap.
It ain't nobody
I
more
think it's
feared at
Boots.
47 right now.
I
So
think
whether you
it's
want to say
Boots, man.
Booz or Crawford, them two is ahead of Spence for sure on my list. It ain't Spence though. He
Nah,
telling dudes to get to the
Boots
back
will
of the
talk
line and
shit to
shit.
No,
Crawford. He ain't respond.
the thing about it, man,
Only Spence responded to Boots.
Spence don't move to another level, man. He don't even got that title.
Oh, what'd you say, Grindheart?
I say Boots done talk shit to Bud. He ain't respond. Only Spence responded to Boots talking
Right,
shit.
exactly.
Oh, word. Oh shit.
Exactly. And guess what though?
He done talk shit to both of them.
Damn.
Spence, he don't
Hey.
move from that level of being the most fear of the boogeyman. Now, you know, he the big fish. So it's levels to this shit, man. So they can have that old boogeyman title and most fear title. Spence don't even want that bullshit no more. You know what? Okay,
Yeah,
now
Spence
the
can
big
have
fish.
any fight he want. He ain't no boogie. That's not a boogeyman. If you can get any fight you want.
Exactly.
Right, that's the big fish. That's the cash
Okay,
cow.
so you can call it that then. Don't say that's most feared. That ain't it.
Nah, ain't no most feared.
Yeah,
Right?
he really
motherfuckers
got to
ain't
beat.
ducking
He
him.
really got to beat Pacquiao.
He got lightweights coming up to fight
still the
him.
big
So
fish.
you're not a boogeyman when you got lightweights trying to jump up and fight you. Nah, that ain't it.
What lightweight
And
trying to fight
Pacquiao
Spence?
technically.
Fucking
Oh, my
Mikey
bad.
Garcia, bro.
Mike Garcia. Okay, well he should have called him out then.
Yeah, Mikey
So
was
Spence
calling him
wasn't
out
thinking
too
about him.
much, bro.
So if you a boogeyman and you getting called out by little dudes, you just not that. That just counters that whole argument.
Mikey said he'll fight Crawford. What you talking about?
Mikey, did
Mikey
get in there?
Talk about Bud. Last time I heard him talk about
Please,
Bud, he
bro.
said Bud was boring.
Bro, we know what they talk. See, when it's some real smoke, horrible fighter, man.
My thing about it, that's why I think Tank. They talking about that Tank and Keith Thurman. If Mikey can come up and fight Spence, Tank can come up and fight Keith Thurman. It ain't far fetched. Push it. So what's the difference?
Really, their names linked together because they both did good pay-per-view numbers, so they just getting that topic all hot. I don't think it's really gonna happen, man. Because you remember Thurman had the big numbers with Pacquiao. It did over 500K. And Tank, he an up-and-coming pay-per-view star, so they just linking them names together just to get people going.
Yeah, but if you keep calling my name out, guys, you know what, man? Fuck that. Tell that motherfucker. Tell Floyd to make the fight. I'm gonna go and beat this little nigga ass. That what Spence did to Mikey. Like, man, he keep calling me out. You know what? Fuck that, man. Tell him to make the fight. Let me go and beat his ass right quick.
Hey, Dr. Hook, I agree with you, man. I agree with this comment. He said Manny has fought and defeated many boxers with Errol's speed, but Errol has never fought anyone with Manny's speed. I agree.
See, you agree with anything?
This ain't no fucking feelings and likes, nigga. This is a matchup, bro. I'm making a pick.
Pacquiao haven't had many opponents as versatile as Spence.
What do you mean versatile?
Spence is a mixture of both.
What do you mean versatile?
He's a mixture of both. He can box and brawl. He can do it all kinds of ways.
Okay, so brawling and boxing. Other than that, what we?
And he got power in both hands. Like he a rough dude, bro. He'll rough you up in the clinch. He'll catch you with something sneaky. I mean, Spence, Spence looks simple. He like Tim Duncan, bro. He gets the job done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fundamental.
It's not gonna look the prettiest.
Big fundamental.
It's not gonna look the
not big fish, big fundamental. Jamal.
Hey, you know what though? I be listening to you, Black. I'm tell you something. You gonna agree with any, but you like I say, you just agree with that comment. You agree with about 2 comments that when somebody said something bad about Spence, you agree with it. Like, oh yeah, I agree with that. But cuz on the on live right here, when he say something that discredit that, you like, oh, what you say? What that mean? Explain what you know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So I
want somebody to elaborate. If I don't understand clearly what they're saying, I tell them.
So just
mean?
Be real. Just keep it real. Now you just don't like Spence. That's all that is, dog.
How you figure that?
You don't like him, dog. You don't like. I don't know why.
This is not about
everybody
likes.
Spence, bro.
Let me tell you something, Jabal. I ain't got no issue with Errol. Whether I like him or dislike him, does that matter about this fight? Does it matter that what pick I make? Does that got anything to do with whether I like him or not? Don't matter. Now he got smoke in front of him, bro, and I'm making a pick
for years, dog.
What pick? Put it like this: what other fight did I say he was gonna lose? Go ahead.
I don't know. I can't.
If you don't know that, then how I just don't like him or I'm hating on him. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this. So you not a fan of Spence?
Who said that I'm not a fan? I'm a fan of boxing,
no,
bro.
I'm asking.
I'm a fan of the big champ shit. If Errol not trying to get on some big champ shit and fight the other champs in his weight class, just like I flame any other champ that don't want to fight champs in their weight class, then whatever. I'm not worried about goddamn Errol Spence. But if he on some big champ shit, nigga, let's get with it, my dude.
Hold on, he got 2 belts, so how he trying to fight champs when he got 2 belts?
I said all the champs in his weight class.
Okay,
See, I like that shit, bro.
That's Pacquiao. That's Pacquiao, bro. He's still on the strap season hunt.
I know, but be honest. Has that man shown that energy that he want to fight
Crawford?
Crawford?
Up on the way.
All right, go
ahead.
You
can pick that up on the way to Undisputed.
Go ahead, man.
He's still on the
something
path,
he ain't never won yet. So I know who on the big champ shit.
He on the
path. He been in one weight class, bro. Go ahead.
And we thought Pacquiao's name was big enough for him to get the belt back. I thought this fight was we all thought Pacquiao was gonna get that belt back. But even that he's not, still the name, bro. He's still gonna be on the undisputed path.
Hey, I'm not hating on Errol. Like I said, when it comes down to it, you gotta have let me talk. When it comes down to it, you gotta keep the same energy with all the champs in your weight class.
Just say Crawford, dog.
Hold on. Anybody, just like don't I flame Canelo too? Didn't I flame him when he ducked Demetrius Andrade? I'm gonna show you, Jamal, how consistent I am, my dude. Don't I flame Jamal Charlo for not wanting to get in there? Okay, my nigga, don't do that. I don't give a fuck. It ain't got nothing to do with likes with Errol Spence. Y'all do that emotional shit.
So why you ain't flame Crawford then?
About what? About what?
All the champs he only got 1 belt. So you
ain't trying to go. Spence? Come on, dog. Put it like this.
Hold on.
I'm about to body you. Go ahead, Jamal.
Flame Spence got 2. He got 2 belts trying to go after all the champions, but you ain't gonna flame Crawford. He got 1 belt. When he going after the other champions? Come on now.
You just said he not trying to go after the other champions. Is that correct?
And shit, he was going after Pacquiao too. And shit, Pacquiao ain't had that damn belt.
Right. Good point, Grindhart. Didn't Pacquiao turn him down to go after Spence? So that's a unification bout. That's a champ, right? Matter of fact, Bob Arum, even Pacquiao, they can confirm this, that they were trying to make that fight happen before the pandemic hit. And that's why the fight didn't happen. They were in talks to make that happen in Dubai. Go look that up, Jamal. That's going after a champ.
June 5th date too.
So that's a body bag, my dude. You can't use that argument with Crawford. So like I said, what do I need to flame Crawford for? Go ahead.
Right. We know this about Crawford. Man, come on, man. Keep it real, dog, with yourself. We know what time it is with this Crawford and Spence shit, dog. Why a lot of folk don't like Spence because of Crawford. Guess what? Crawford won't even be irrelevant really right now if it wasn't for Spence.
You stupid, dog. He was already been undisputed at 40.
That's why you think people they say
Crawford made his name before he even got to welterweight. What are you talking about?
I didn't know. Man, I didn't know who Crawford was, dog.
If it wasn't for Spence, bro, if there was no Spence, his name would be linked to somebody else right now, bro. He's too good, bro.
Tell this man.
Yeah, undisputed champ.
Maybe what it is Jamal. Jamal, this is what you call.
That was at 140, dog. I did not know who fucking Crawford was, man. I ain't know who
you only care about certain people, but when you a boxing fan, you can watch it all. You can pay attention to all the big champ shit going on. But maybe you just using reverse psychology, Jamal, and you the hater of Crawford. Man, maybe that's what it is.
His name linked to Spence made who that nigga is really right now. Cause nobody won't be talking about Crawford like that.
Hey man, Crawford, listen, you doing all of this hype train shit. Crawford make more money than him. He got a better legacy than him. He done won more straps than him. You gotta stop with the silly shit, my dude. You gotta stop with the silly shit.
That's my problem. That's my only problem with Bud, dog. He knows he's getting more money to fight this comp, right? But he said himself, bro, if I wasn't with Top Rank, I would be getting these fights, dog. And he keep re-signing with these people, bro. And Bud always talking, and he always talking. He knows across the street. We ain't the same side of the street.
October, his contract ends. So if he resigns in October, then we can have that combo for sure. we'll keep that. We'll definitely have that combo if he resigns in October. But this man is coming to the end of his contract, so I don't have an issue with him for going out the duration of his contract and what moves he make from there. We'll see. Then we can talk about that. But y'all kind of like flaming him for no reason. I don't really see what the flame is for. You
No,
feel
he
me?
ain't really getting flamed. That's just my only. You can't really say much about Spence or Crawford right now because shit. Spence told him that he waiting for you for undisputed. It ain't like he got 3 belts and trying to fight somebody else right now. And Bud, we clearly see he wants to fight, but he went top rank. We got to see if he leaves top rank. I mean, it ain't really nothing to really talk about with these two right now. To be honest, because
Yeah.
look, they not even on the same timeline right now. Spence about to fight in 2 weeks. Bud Porter ain't even got no real date yet. They still in November. Spence will probably fight Ugas for that free belt. Well, for that belt, well, the winner gonna fight Ugas for that 3rd belt in probably like December, and then link up with Crawford after that.
Yeah. So right. I mean, as far as promo, that shit has been garbage for Crawford. So I give it. Spence gets the better promo. You know, he's got a lot more, of the media platforms, big media platforms, catering to him.
And what else? And he signed to the label who got the champions in his division. So he's getting more fights than Bud.
Well, hold on. You saying champions in his division? It's only one more, and then the last one is Crawford. So you talking about a bunch of guys who he can make paydays with. But I feel you. But at this point, if his goal is to become undisputed, that's Crawford's still a relevant factor in the equation. Still is. So this, I mean, I respect him. Like get make it happen. I'm a little upset that the WBA, once again, we talked about the WBA today. They stripped Manny Pacquiao. This should be a unification bout. 3 belts on the line, not 2. But they gave that shit.
The 2-year mark passed. The 2-year mark passed.
Let's kill that.
July.
Why they have favoritism for Keith Thurman? Then why is he more special than Keith? Because more special than Pacquiao because Keith was out longer than that. He only got fucking stripped with the WBC, but now all of a sudden a pandemic hit. Manny Pacquiao gets stripped after this man beat the reigning WBA champ. Like, come on, man.
Nah, see, but Pacquiao was trying to go do other shit.
How?
Pacquiao was trying to go fight McGregor, and he was trying to do all this exhibition bullshit. That's they coming up trying to stop the fight now. It's not working, but they harassing Pacquiao down. Him and Mikey.
Man, they're not stopping shit, bro.
They ain't stopping not. But they harassing them and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's just making headlines, man. This is a distraction to me. Ronald say, I wouldn't care if Bud versus Taylor happened. I look at the resume mainly, and Errol resume has slowed down because Keith already beat his competitors. I said the same shit. He just beat a lot of the same people Keith beat. And this is the only real fight that'll set him apart from Keith to me. If he beat Pacquiao. That's it. Then we can talk about this big champ shit with Earl. Like, okay, now you're doing something. I'm not gonna use age. I don't make excuses. I eat my crow. I don't give a fuck. I did it with T.O. when he beat Loma. So it ain't nothing to me. If he beat Pacquiao, I'll say, you know what, he that dude.
These fighters, they signed the contract. They know what the hell they getting themselves into.
Yeah, this is they responsible. What's up, Tony?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm good, bro. Glad to have you on.
So what y'all talking about?
I mean, we flaming the WBA for sure. We talked about earlier how Michael Fox got robbed on Fox. And
I didn't
see
that fight. I was on your live and I really wasn't watching it. I watched the main event, but not him.
Yeah, unfortunately, it happened to this guy. It was a clear, man. Like, if you watch it, the playback on that, it's a clear victory for Fox. He even dropped, Gabriel Meister in the second round, and it was just like, what? And it was a unanimous decision they gave to Gabriel, who clearly got blazed. So it just screams corruption. And then you got it happened on the PBC, Fox PBC. So it's like, God damn, what the fuck? What's up with the WBA and then what's up with the PBC? Like, and then the main event, of course, Louis Collazo, like he quit, like, and that was the main event. It's like, come on, man. That
Yeah,
was
it
just
looked like he did.
He quit, and I was rooting for him too. But I got to keep it real. Like, come on, man. You could have continued. You had plenty of time to recover from the headbutt.
Nah, he was on way out because getting beat up.
I mean, I thought he had two. He was doing pretty decent in that round. He had I gave him the third round. He was doing decent in the fourth. Then the headbutt occurs, and it's just like, oh shit, here's my opportunity. Let's just get out. Let's go home.
I agree.
As soon as the ref walked over there by him, he like, okay, I might have to stop the fight. He responded so quick. Stop it.
Oh man, it's fucking crazy, bro.
But yeah, I agree with you that he was still in the fight. But what I'm saying is, you could see the wear and tear on his face. Like he was just getting beat up, even though he wasn't like out of the fight. He was just taking a lot of damage from the shots, and his face was starting to swell up. He had a cut.
Right hand.
Yeah, he just wanted to get out of the fight. He was done.
So I gotta keep it real. That's how it looked to me. You know, the body language. It was just like, you know, he's just looking for an escape. So I was just thoroughly
his wife
disappointed.
was over there looking concerned too.
They kept putting the camera on her, so it was crazy.
Yeah. If it's a fight that I might lose, baby, just stay at home.
Wife, just stay home, baby. This ain't the one. You know what I mean?
If it's like a 50-50 fight or some shit like that, just stay at home, babe. I'm only gonna bring babe for tune-ups and shit.
For them cherry
so I can look good in front of her.
And then the Devin Alexander performance was so just like I almost forgot about that fight. I was like, you know what, man? Devin,
I was pissed at him. He was so fucking inactive, man. What is he doing?
But he's lost a lot lately. Like, I think he's only
won 3 in a row.
Yeah, like in the last 5 fights, I think he's only won 1.
We were live covering. You know, I was trying to do commentary, but it was such a. I didn't hardly even comment on that fucking fight. I was like, you know what, man, this shit's trash. I can't even. He done. I think this is it.
I'm like, damn, this dude used to be the champ too.
I'm telling you, it was the headbutts from Bradley and fucking that room.
Damn. Headbutts take a lot out of you, man.
Man, they took it out of him. He ain't never been the same.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like you know, Louis Collazo's opponent took that much out of him. I felt he could have continued, but I understand Devin Alexander, man. Shit, Bradley head, that's that Palm Springs head, bro, from Palm Desert. Cali Palm Desert head ass. That shit official. Fuck you up. He probably played football too. Shit, fuck that. So yeah, Devin, just hang out.
Did y'all see Fox face after they announced that them cards?
I used that image on the profile, man.
Yeah, he looked shocked.
Oh my goodness, man. Bro, these dudes be going, bro. I know training camp, bro, 2 straight months. That shit is hard, bro. I never been a boxer, but I done played sports, bro. And I used to hate going to practice, bro.
Hell yeah.
A 2 month training camp, going through all that work just to go out there and get robbed.
Well, see, here's the
That's
problem.
some bullshit.
The problem. Boxing is unlike.
I was hot, bro. Just watching that.
Boxing is unlike any other sport. Boxing relies on you to win. So when you get robbed, it fucks up your money for the next fight. Whereas in NFL, NBA, it doesn't matter. You still get paid the same whether you win or lose. Boxing is one of the only.
That's true.
Take a loss,
bro.
You're taking a real loss to your pockets. That's what sucks.
Man, y'all better hear that shit that Tony just said, bro. Like they fucking with their pockets, man, with that robbery, bro. That man was supposed to be interim champ in position to fight the champ next.
Yep.
Even if it was next year, it don't matter. He was in that position. Now, Gabriel, who had 3 wins coming in, has an opportunity to get a good payday unjustly, man.
Yeah.
Up shit.
That's supposed to be Fox payday, man. He
just stole Fox payday out of the corruption of this fucking, what's this lady name? Let me get her name again, man. Whatever her name is. She married to the.
And like you say, man, that could be more than a payday for
Gloria
Fox,
Martinez Rizzo, man. Go ahead, my bad.
I say that could be more than the payday for Fox, because hey, he can give Ugas a little trouble if it did play out like that, boy.
Think about it. You know what I mean? Like, what if Ugas
You
couldn't
know
get
who
on
he
the
remind me
inside?
of?
The
He
tall
remind
Mexican
me
dude?
of Fundora,
Fedora,
6'6"
right?
dude, but using his length.
Yeah,
Fundora
exactly.
don't use
On the
his length at
outside.
all, bro.
Homie was keeping Gabriel on the outside. When he made a mistake, he counted him. All that shit, bro. It was a cakewalk. So if he made it look that easy, he might fucking keep Ugas on the outside of that fucking 81-inch reach jab and just be fucking keeping outboxing him. Maybe a boring fight, but he might take the belt. So the belt
Imagine
that
Fundora fighting like that.
exactly.
That boy can be a champ.
He might fuck up Jamel, like fuck it up for Jamel Charlo. Say they ordered that mandatory or some shit. That's just a problem. That height, that reach, shit. Having to walk into something to land something, but don't cheat the guy.
No, I
Hawk said, "Go ahead, Tony."
No, I was just gonna say I agree with you. And you know, a lot of people don't realize, and this is one of the main things why what contributed me to go into college and get an education versus taking the gamble of boxing. Not only the corruption, but a lot of people don't understand. For a guy like Fox, right, this was a defining fight because he could have went into a title fight and actually made some real money. So say let's say he made about 800, 900, $1 million, right? What a lot of people don't understand. When you're in boxing, most boxers, before they make it to the world level, have to have a fucking full-time job on top of boxing. Because it doesn't pay like known commodity.
Exactly. That's a fact, bro. So people gotta look at that dynamic. Like, not only did they rob him and put that on a loss on his record on Jesse, he robbed him of a payday, man.
Yeah, I hate it
fucked
for him.
Up.
I hate it for him. Did they articles that they tried to test it to get it overturned?
I have no clue. That's why, man, I'm hoping the PBC like do something to overturn this shit, man. This is just corrupt, bro. Like, investigate this shit thoroughly.
The WBA as a whole, investigate all that shit.
Come on, man. Like,
they starting to build up a history, boy.
I mean, the mere fact that I compared them to the WBC, that's bad. Like, we know how bad WBC is. Like, you got WBC champs not even getting VADA tested no more, man. So we know how inconsistent they fucking are. But the WBA with this shit, clearly blindly robbing. It's like telling the fans, people that's watching the shit, you don't know boxing. Motherfucker, hey, we ain't that casual. We know what we saw. Okay.
I heard people call WBA whatever benefits Al.
Oh.
WBO, whatever Bob orders.
So, hey, to kill the narrative, man, they got to step up in these situations and make it right, man. Otherwise, it just look corrupt. It's a reflect, because I look at it like it is a reflection on PBC, Al Heyman. This happened on when you guys put this on for the boxing fans. So, y'all cool with this? Y'all just gonna let this ride, Gabriel? That's what it is. Y'all got an agenda for Gabriel to get that shot and to rob Fox on Fox live in front of the whole world. That's what we doing. You know what I'm saying? So just you need to make that shit right. Otherwise, we're gonna bring flame to it, bro. Don't matter who it was. If it was on a different platform and it was a robbery, we will speak on it. But this happened on PBC Fox, and it ain't cool, bro. It ain't cool. And whoever this lady is, this Maria Rizzo, what? Hey, man, I don't give a fuck. You know who you married to, man. This is corruption. So, and everybody else that had that.
Not one of the judges kept it real. Not
all
one
them
of
judges, man.
They all said he lost. At least there's not even one draw. There's not even one card for him.
No, let me tell you how you know it's bad. Lennox Lewis is about the most biased commentator I've ever fucking heard. And I heard it, like, I turned it on right after the fight was ended. They announced the winner, and even Lennox Lewis was saying it was a robbery. So you know it was blatant. You know it was blatant if Lewis is saying it's a robbery.
They better, if they gonna do some shit like that, the judges need to have a meeting with the commentators and let them know, because y'all wasn't on the same page at all. Shit.
Yeah, nah.
Oh,
He
Hawk
like,
said
man,
it.
I can't defend this, man. There's your winner, Mikael Fox.
Yeah, I didn't even hear what they was talking about because I just figured they was gonna side with the whatever.
Nah, they didn't.
Yeah.
If that was the zone or somebody, they would have defended it to the end, though. They biased,
So yeah, man, it don't matter what platform it's on, man. If it's some bias ass shit, nah, I ain't with that, bro. Just call it fair. Or do you think 0% fat? Hell no. This dude hard. Sometimes question like, I can't believe I gave this nigga Rich, but it is what it is. He the homie. He said a 31-year-old on Peds should always be a 34-year-old on Peds. Oh man, y'all niggas is crazy, bro. Yeah, man. But Votto or not on this side, so may the best, may the strongest man win if you're not using it. Feel me? Don't discriminate. May the strongest man win in that fight. Unless they're gonna do
so
2 weeks
Spence
of Votto.
Pacquiao, they really not going through the program, huh?
Since these dudes want to, just do it, do it their way. Hey, man, may the strongest man win. I see you fight night.
So you think they get tested after the fight?
Hey, man, God bless them. Whatever they do, man.
So you think that they just free can just juice up all the way to the day before, huh?
All I know is one of them dudes, I ain't gonna say no names, one of them dudes got a WBC strap. Let that sink in. Just let that one sink in. One of them guys got a WBC belt. So if you know anything about anything when it comes to WBC, then you understand that statement right there, man. If they're not Vada testing, we know what it is, bro. That's why I say WBC and the WBA, it's kind of close.
I thought WBC, they promote the clean boxing.
Hey, until that clean came into the equation, and that was the clean boxing program. So it's a little different, a little change up. I see.
Yeah, and that franchise belt shit, that's just over the top, bro.
Yeah.
If you move up, you need to vacate, bro. Not just hold belts hostage and shit like that. I don't like that.
I don't know. I just feel like it's some tricky situation with this clan and this franchise and being able to navigate weight classes with no problem, ease. Other people's missing weight, no problem. And some of them gassing out. These dudes making weight easy, bro. Still got energy after 12. They're like, hey, who's next? I was born ready. Yeah, man. It is what it is. The clan, shout out to the clan boxing program. Everybody that signed up for that. Boxing crooked as fuck, says Hawk. So shout out to the ones that's paying for that VADA testing for their opponents, themselves and their opponents, man. Shout out to those guys.
AJ
is actually doing a full 2-month term of testing. Him and Usyk are getting VADA tested as we speak.
Yeah, but here's crazy about it. Everybody used to talk about how much AJ was on steroids and all of this, right? But AJ has paid for not only himself, but his opponents to be tested ever since he's had a title.
If you guys disagree with what Tony just said, all I can tell you, man, let me figure out, just let the homie tell you.
Don't do it.
Don't disagree, because we got receipts. Just don't do it. So,
don't make no sense.
Go on about your business with that shit, man. And it's crazy because a lot of people like shit. We've been pushing this VADA and all this shit for a minute. A lot of people didn't even give a fuck about this shit at first. You know what I mean? But now everybody want to just be concerned about VADA when it's convenient.
Well,
for them.
Oh yeah. This one fight coming up next week ain't gonna have no VADA either. Rigondeaux Casemiro.
Nope, none. Because
oh my God, I'm glad y'all.
Rigondeaux say he willing to fight him without VADA.
He stated
remember
that?
That's what stopped the Donaire. Yeah, he said he'll fight him without it.
So that's why that fight got. Why y'all niggas didn't tell me, man? Oh man, we gotta do another. Hey, we gonna do that tomorrow. Fuck it.
But Rigondeaux. I thought, or was
Because
it?
you know that's why. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I can't remember. It might have been Rigondeaux that Rigondeaux beat Donaire, not Casimero. I was saying he already beat Casimero, but it was Donaire that Rigondeaux beat.
Yeah, Rigondeaux beat down there back in the
Yeah.
day. He really whooped him too. What
Because
did
you
he get him his
remember
first
that's why.
loss or no?
I
I
don't
think
remember
so.
first loss or
Because
not.
you remember he was
I
the
think
next big
Rigondeaux
thing
game was.
coming up.
Yeah, he stopped him in his tracks, bro. Like his momentum. I remember that. Rigondeaux, I think he might give him his first loss. I'm not sure though.
You might be right.
So that's a
He
shout out
broke
to
his eye
Rigondeaux.
socket.
Yep. Before Kell Brook was getting eyes broke out here, it was Donaire, man. And then he broke
Yeah, Donaire.
Inouye shit recently, I think.
Yeah, he was holding his eye like the whole
Was it
12th round.
Yeah, he got messed up. So maybe Tony will look that up. Ronald said, I got a feeling Earl Spence gonna miss weight. I'm just saying. You think anybody gonna have some weight problems? It ain't gonna be Manny.
look, man? Earl Spence isn't gonna miss weight. If he does, they just gonna milk them titties and he'll make weight.
Oh shit. I think
Yeah, he
Earl
looked
make weight.
small enough to me.
Think so? I think in many fights we have crooked, weaponized drug testing. Says Hawk. Ronald says, no doubt Eddie Hall's going to try to see this evening. Dan Rose Spencer the champ. Oh, some bets, friendly bets being made in the chat. But shout out to the guys that's I shout out to Oscar Valdez. His whoever he fight, I don't know the dude he fighting, but they got full 2 months testing, man, about it. I saw
I
it the other
think
day.
Valdez getting a light touch.
Probably a light touch though. Yeah. Probably a light touch, but
Ducking Shakur Stevenson.
at least he's being clean. Yeah, he don't want no smoke with Shakur.
Yeah,
We
he
know
a
that.
clean duck. He a clean duck. I give him
I
that.
like that. So,
Been
he
ducking
a
my
clean
boy for
athlete.
2 weight divisions now.
Shout out to the clean athletes, but if you're a duck, you're still in a category in itself.
I'm
You're
gonna tell
not exempt.
Shakur's about to have his hands full in his next fight. Like this is gonna be a hard fight,
Bro, hey, we're gonna have a combo about that, Tony, because I believe that too. This herring work.
Hey, let me ask both
light.
of y'all a question, right? Let me ask both of y'all a question because I'm thinking about going to my first fight. Is Virgil Ortiz worth driving 16 hours for? The Virgil Ortiz Mean Machine.
Are you a fan of Ortiz or do you not like Ortiz?
Say my bad. I had
I'm cool with Virgil. He cool.
Well,
he ain't Ryan. I fuck with him.
I'm only asking you because he's gonna get knocked out. So if you're a big fan of him, I wouldn't go to it. If you want to see him get knocked out, go to it. It's worth it.
Yeah, I like the matchup. I know Mean Machine could
who you
win
picking?
that fight. I'm a pick Virgil, man, but I wouldn't be surprised Mean Machine pull it off.
I got Mean Machine winning that.
Because if you watch that, I like Mean Machine, man. Because you watch that Crawford fight, man, there was a lot of 50-50 exchanges, bro. Like he was popping Bud ass, but he just faded, bro. That power, Bud's power was just overwhelming throughout the fight. He just wore down on him.
Right, for sure.
But Virgil got power like that too. I mean, he ain't as powerful as Bud, but his power will wear your ass down too, man.
Yeah, but
I don't think Mean Machine gonna be able to withstand all that shit.
But Virgil was getting hurt in his last fight, so I mean, you got to keep that in mind too.
Yeah, he used the COVID excuse. I let him ride with it. But
exclusive, what up, fam?
Yeah, Hooker was jabbing his ass up. He was kind of swollen after the fight too. I know Mean Machine gonna touch him.
And you got to understand, Hooker had got knocked out by Ramirez, who is smaller than Virgil Ortiz. And Virgil Ortiz couldn't even knock him out. He broke his hand, and that's what caused the fight to stop, not because he got knocked out.
The Hooker shit? I thought he quit.
Yeah.
He broke his hand.
His hand broke, yeah.
Oh, well. I thought he
if you remember, he was coming back when he broke his hand.
I don't know. Yeah. I'll watch it again.
If you want to call that quit, I mean, it's people that be fighting with their hand broke though. But that's just me. I can't tell you how I feel, but He couldn't keep going. He would have got knocked out eventually.
Well,
that was like the
I
seventh
felt
round.
like he felt the heat, and that was an opportunity. But whatever, it is what it is. It was this. I didn't expect much from him. Fighting at welterweight, coming up to welterweight and fighting Ortiz. I was like, man,
I
it's a
did see
mismatch.
his arm flop though, like a bone did break in that bit
Oh wow.
when he went down. He couldn't fight Virgil with that broke arm. He would have got knocked the hell out, just like Collazo. But he wasn't like Collazo though. He just went down. He just never got up. He actually got knocked down.
but my thing is this. Hooker moved up in weight, right? And he had times where he was stunning Ortiz. Do you think Hooker hits anywhere near as hard or counterpunches anywhere near as good as Cal Velasquez? That's the real question, because I don't.
Hey, this
No, I
comment.
don't think he a better counterpuncher. No. So like I said, bro, Bud was coming in on him and he was popping Bud ass, bro. They was popping each other for like a whole 3 rounds straight. It was nothing but straight 50-50 exchanges.
Man. This comment, Me Machine is good at playing chess. I haven't seen Virgil play. Like, I think basically translation, he a better thinker in there than Ortiz. I agree with that. Like, I think that Ortiz is a guy, he's dangerous in there because he's a thinker. I'm not saying that Ortiz ain't a thinker, but Cavaliauskas be just, he just be setting shit up, man. He set a trap. That's like he caught Crawford with some shit. But I see Ortiz coming in there just with aggression, coming forward, trying to overwhelm Cavaliauskas, but I just think that could be dangerous. Could be dangerous, bro. Camp. Oh, he saw today. You see, like what he saw today in camp. Go ahead, Tony.
So that's my number one point right there by bringing up the counterpunching earlier. See, the problem is, and I'm not saying it's a bad style, but even the best Mexican fighters had to adapt and get more technical. He has the classic come forward Mexican style to where he just tries to pressure and brawl with you. And in my opinion, that style does not work good against counterpunchers like Cal Velasquez. That's why I give him no chances. I don't think he can beat him because of his style.
Hey, that's how I look at that Ramirez Taylor fight, bro, with that Mexican style, bro. Taylor was countering the fuck out of him, dog.
Yeah.
And I didn't see no adjustments to Ramirez.
See, like that's a good point. Like if he can't make no adjustments when he start getting countered and shit, hey, his fight is gonna be over with. And Cavaliauskas is not no feather fisted dude at all. So
no, he cracks.
So I implore this dude, please move your head, like mix it up. Don't be predictable in there with Cavaliauskas, because if your head is right there in range, he gonna definitely fuck you up. You know what I mean? So but we'll see.
And to that, he's got experience. Like Cal Velasquez has been in there with Bud Crawford, who is a highly ducked fighter, and he's also been in there with Ray Robinson, who's another highly ducked fighter. So he's fought very two tough guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he hasn't fought nobody.
Yeah, he fought with Vargas or what was it? Vargas he fought. He blazed what's the guy that Danny blazed? Or actually got about what was it, Herrera?
He ain't fought.
Who's that guy? Was it Mauricio? Not what's the guy that Danny Garcia boxed in Puerto Rico?
Oh fuck.
You remember that name? Grindhard Sports?
Fuck, yeah. A lot of people say Danny should have lost that fight.
So
no, I don't remember.
I forgot his name. It's been a while, but I know Luis Ortiz, not Luis Ortiz, Virgil Ortiz blazed him kind of quick too. So people kind of give him credit for that, even though he had already been beat. After that, chess is the game you're thinking of, not playing chess. Virgil beats
so what's
Machine.
up?
It's looking really scary.
Where y'all think Virgil's head at? Because he talking about Bud sent him to go fight Mean Machine. Which probably true. It's probably true. But you think he really looking for that Crawford fight?
Yeah, I mean, if he is, cool.
And even if he was, it's not gonna happen.
Is
like
Golden Boy gonna allow it?
Bud. because Bud got his eyes on other shit.
I mean, it shouldn't be other shit if this guy is mandatory. So if he put himself in position to become Mando, then it don't matter what Bud's trying to do. He got to fight him.
Because you remember they say he leaped Sean Porter in the ranking system, but WBO still ordered Sean Porter from the number 2 spot.
Speaking of that, so I heard Sean Porter, he was talking to some interviewer, right? And they was asking him about the Bud Crawford fight, and this is what I don't like. I think Sean already defeated. He said, his comment back to whatever the reporter asked was, it really doesn't matter. I already have a career. I'm a commentator. So however it goes, I've already, getting paid to do other stuff. So I think he already knows he's going to lose talking like that.
Defeated talk.
Yeah, I don't like his energy like that either.
I haven't seen no interviews of him since they talked about this fight could possibly happen. I don't really too much care about seeing this dude interviews. I just want to see if the fight is really gonna happen, man. If the fight really happens, I'm like, okay, because they ain't even official yet.
Well, it is official. It just hasn't officially accepted it.
Are you gonna officially accept this smoke from Bud, Sean?
I mean, at the end of this month, at the end of August, it goes to purse bid. So he's either going to accept it or not. Bud's already said he's ready for it.
He's going to say, you know what? He's my friend. He's my good friend. And I don't want to mess up our relationship.
Yeah, I remember they used to say that shit.
Nah, I think Sean going to have to. Bud ain't got a choice but to fucking fight with the WBO orders. But Sean is the one that's being ordered to step up. So I think Sean might come with some shit. If it don't happen, it's going to be Sean. Because Bud is not going to vacate. Yeah. So let's just be for real on this shit. Bud ain't vacating, man. I would flame the fuck out of Bud Crawford if he vacated to not fight his friend. That'd be some bullshit. Like, you know, y'all get the fuck out of here. I don't know who the hell Bud Crawford is. I'm like, y'all niggas don't get the fuck out of here with this boy shit, bro. Y'all don't fight for the fans, knock this nigga head loose, and then give him a hug at the end, man. Fuck this dumb shit. Got time for this. I think Al Heyman's plan all along was to feed Manny to Spence. Manny is about to retire, so Al wants to use Manny to put Spence over. Hey man, it may be the other way around. You better hope it's not a feeding going wrong. You know, you think you feeding Manny, and if Manny blaze Spence, all that feeding shit gonna be out the window. It's done.
Well, it's
Third coast.
If Manny beats Spence, the PBC hold at the welterweight division is over because Manny will fight Bud. Manny won't duck him. I believe.
I don't know, dog. Now I have to be president. I am president now. I cannot fight Manny, Bud Crawford.
He needs to retire and vacate them belts if he wins.
Let me show some love to Exclusive News Insider with the super chat. He said, I hope Earl wins because we'll see him and Crawford. But if Manny wins, I believe he doesn't fight Bud and drops the belts. And then Boots Ennis or Ortiz could get in the mix and fight for the vacated title. Well, let me drop the Dancing AB for him real quick. Push it.
So that'll be two vacated titles. So they'll both have a fight for each of the belts.
It'll open up opportunities for other guys to step up and get them straps. But
here's my thing about it. I don't agree with that super chat because this is what I look at. Manny is old as fuck. Manny is worth like $240 million before this fight. So he'll probably be worth like 260, 270 after the fight. At this point in Manny's career, there's no reason for him to be fighting Earl Spence Jr. unless he's trying to get all the belts. And that's what I think he's trying to do because Mayweather never was undisputed. And I think Manny's trying to go out undisputed.
You might be right, but he'll have to get beyond Spence. And I think that he might. Like, I don't know, like, is this what's his deal? Like, well, yeah, it's gonna have to be Vada because Bud Crawford Vada tests every fight. But that's gonna be tricky. Say again.
I don't know if I want to see Pacquiao Ugas. I don't really. It'll be for the belt, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't see Manny Pacquiao trying to collect all the belts. I just don't, man. Because he already take his time.
If he beats Spence, he'll be confident as ever, though. I think Tony right. I think if he beats Spence, he might have supreme confidence. Like, you know what? fuck it. We go the last hoorah, go for undisputed, try to just surpass everybody's legacy. Let me just try to just be one of the
So he gonna
known
be
as
damn
one of
near
them all-time
46
greats.
years old trying to do that shit.
He would
You
be.
want to
Would
see
he be
a
the oldest?
46-year-old Manny Pacquiao try to fight Bud?
Would he become the oldest undisputed champ ever in history?
Maybe, well, in the
I
Gotta
don't
fourth.
know.
be.
Well, definitely the 4 division. But I'm just talking about the history of. Well, they're probably not because there's probably been some old motherfuckers out here with these 1 or 2 belt undisputeds, but
Yeah.
definitely probably in the 3 or 4 belt era because what he 40, he about to be 43. Hey
Yeah.
man, if he do it, I'll get him shit. He'll be my number 1 pound for pound. If he become one fucking undisputed at welterweight, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about with these other dudes.
If Manny beats Spence, then beats Bud, he'll walk right through Ugas. It'll be an easy win to go out on.
I mean, he wouldn't even have to fight fucking Ugas if he fucking go from Spence. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's fucked that they took that belt, man. Damn.
But look, if Pacquiao beats Spence and move on, Spence is gonna go beat up Ugas, and he gonna have that belt.
Hey, you know what? The WBA
I think,
is,
bro, there's a
say
reason why
WBA
they
is
ain't
so corrupt though.
Pacquiao, dog.
I think the WBA is potentially so corrupt that if he beats Spence, they might just reinstate him. They're the most flip flopping.
Fuck it, they already showed their true colors. Just go all the way out with it, then.
They go. He got to beat Spence to get his belt back, probably on that type shit. Damn.
I would.
They gonna be back on Manny's top, man. If he fucking beat Spence, watch. They gonna be like, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and upgrade you and put the regular belt back on Ugas where it belongs. Because a lot of people probably don't even think he gonna beat Spence. But if he beats Spence, we'll see the energy change up. Watch. He breaking up a little bit. He said D-Hodge says pills not what you do against Me Machine. Ben Israel say, Black, stop protecting Bud. It's time to fight Sean, acting like he's running from the smoke. EJ won all the smoke. He be using a lot of emojis and shit. But yeah, shout out to Ben. I ain't protecting shit. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, check this out.
I can't protect these niggas. What are you talking about? I'm just talking about. Bro, your signal out of there, Tony. Low key.
Bud want that fight.
Right? I mean, everybody can see that.
Right.
He ain't running from.
Because if you go to the WBA's website, it still has Manny as a champion in recess.
Still in recess? Yeah. So they might.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You sure that Fox fight? You sure that was 147?
I think so. Let me double check. When I look on BoxRec, it says that Fox and the guy that fought yesterday was at welterweight. It didn't say super welter, and it didn't say welterweight. So I'll double check. I could be wrong.
So Manny not even a champion in recess then, huh?
He's a champion recess, but he will have to fight Ugas to get it back. Is basically his position right now. This is just a fucking payday with the Spence. This is just a payday and a potential, huh?
So the WBA got 3 champs. They got the super champ, the champion in recess, and the interim champ.
They got the fucking the super champ, champion recess. You got the gold, the regular, and then the interim, and then the interim. Right. Then
the fuck?
That's facts, right, Tony? Yeah, Tony might come back on, but they got the super champ, they got the regular champ, they got the gold champ, regular.
This is crazy.
Wait, super, regular, gold, and then the interim. Then the interim. There we go.
They need to stop that bullshit, man.
So
they might be the worst.
they had, but before they franchise shit started with the WBC, WBA was already doing some weird stuff with their belts, bro. Ergashev tried to cheat. I don't know who that is. Porter doesn't sound too enthused about fighting Bud. He didn't even push for the fight after being told he was the mandatory a couple months ago, says Dr. Hook. Damn, with a left hook. Whoop. Knocked out a comp. You got to step up.
Yeah, because that was when everybody was like, activate your mandatory and shit like that. And
Right.
he came out and said, and that's when he came out and said there ain't no such thing as activating a mandatory. And then it had died down for a while, and then that's when Virgil jumped over him in the rankings and all that, and then this.
Damn.
But he never had the energy. He never really had the energy. Yeah, he
Nope.
did have the energy at once, because you remember he called Bud out like on social media, and Bud was like, "I'm gonna see what's up with Pacquiao, and then I'll get back to you."
Mm-hmm.
And then, to be honest, bro, Bud never really got back to him, bro. And then this shit happened.
What you mean?
With the
If
ordering and
the
shit.
WBO ordered this shit, this is all to get back to him. He need this is it. Fuck the past shit. This is a step up or fall back time for Porter. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
So whether we will talk about Crawford energy as a contender, your energy is supposed to be with all the smoke because you're trying to become champ. You're trying to knock off the dude at the top. Even if Crawford is trying to act all comfortable, okay, fuck his comfortable acting as activate your shit, call for that shit, and get in there. Get in there, man. Ben Israel, Pac-Man by KO. Pac-Man by KO says exclusive news. Hey, y'all go subscribe to exclusive news. I put his link in the live chat. Tony Reviews is back.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is while I was dropping that you might be onto something because the WBA on their website still has Manny Pacquiao as the champion at recess, which all that means is the champion hasn't fought. So if he beats Errol Spence, they may make him the real champion in the ring.
I'm telling you.
Yes,
Watch.
bro, that is fucking corrupt. Fuck the WBA.
I mean, that's what it just seemed like. They just go do what they gonna do what they do, man. But you know, I feel like he shouldn't have been stripped
that
in the
is
first place.
what's gonna happen too, man. If he win, he gonna get that belt back.
Right, and they gonna say
I'm really convinced about that now.
They gonna say Manny got 3 belts. He won. He's the unified champ with 3
And
belts.
he finna defend that shit against Conor McGregor. And y'all don't cry about that shit when it happens.
It ain't gonna be no damn Conor. Conor, that ain't even the fight nobody want to see at this point. That nigga broke his own foot in his last fight. Nobody want to see that shit. But you know, they gonna probably reinstate Manny. They gonna get back on him. You know, if he beat him. But if Errol Spence wins,
Manny trying to disrupt the undisputed path.
For Errol,
he should have just got big money, fought Mikey, and retired his ass like how you should have did. He was in negotiations with Mikey before this.
Hawk said he the type of boxing fan that would throw my favorite fighter to the lines. I'm the same way, bro. If I feel like the guy is the best, why would I feel like why would I be concerned about him getting in there with somebody and start talking like promoters and shit like you fanagers do, man? I don't do that shit.
Yeah, I like Haney and Shakur, man. I want Haney to fight every goddamn body. Tank, all that.
Yeah. That way, if I feel like they the best, then it'll be solidified by seeing them fight the best comp in their weight class, man. What better way than to fight all the
about Pacquiao. I just said that about Pacquiao and Spence because I can't root for Pacquiao against Spence. I just can't.
Yeah, you ain't got to
root for the business, bro.
For the business, what you mean?
That Mikey Garcia fight, that would have been a fun fight, and he would have made a lot of money. And he would have just been good.
Man, he would have.
And he would have won.
Man, give Manny Pacquiao his respect for man, fuck that. I'm going after the big fish.
I'm sorry, Mikey is trash. He's always been trash. He fucking went up 2 weight classes to evade Lomachenko. This dude is trash.
Damn. Trash Mikey. Trash Mikey. Trash Mikey. Yo, can I join the call?
Bud. I would still love to see Spencer. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Mikey, the only dude that's a multiple champion, and nobody can name one champion he beat.
Oh shit. It's fucked up. You're right, because I don't even know. I don't know who he
Robert
beat. I don't know who
Easter
he
and
lost to.
Broner. That ain't good enough for you. I ain't gonna lie though. I
Shit.
started fucking with Mikey after
Hey,
the Broner.
I don't think AB had a belt when he beat him.
He did not have a belt. AB
But
had already.
Easter did.
Yeah,
That was
that's just a name. That's what really got Mikey known though. That Broner fight, Broner and Easter.
him and Easter. Yep. And then he thought he was gonna go to Spence, the big homie, and got blazed. Got fucked up. So this is what it is. Thanos of WBA belts. Yeah. If Manny wins, he
Not
should
trying to
throw the
be funny.
title in
Not
the
trying to
trash
be
and say
funny.
I'm out. Oh, he might. Hawk. Go ahead, Gron.
Not trying to be funny, but did Mikey ever say what he did see in Spence?
Did he say what?
Did he ever say what he thought he could exploit in Spence?
I don't know. He just said he sees
Because
something.
you remember that's why he was calling out. Like he sees something. He sees something in Spence that.
Yeah, he said
You know
he
what I'm
felt
saying?
like he does everything just a little bit better than Spence, and the lie detector or the fucking camera detected that was a lie. Fuck out of here.
Sounded like Ari, and that was a lie.
Right.
They say his team was trying to convince him not to fight Spence and all. His team was like, chill out. But Mikey say, nah, can't nobody tell me shit. So it just happened to him.
No, the real story is Mikey knew that if he went up there and got his ass whooped by Spence, it would look better than him fighting Lomachenko at his weight class and getting his ass.
Now we talking real talk.
That was lined up.
That's real talk. Hell yeah, he could have took that fight with Loma. He skipped to get up there and get blazed by Spence, saying he was daring to be great. Yeah, we knew what that was.
Yeah,
Why you bring that back up, Tony? That's exactly what that was. Mikey didn't want the heat of that Lomachenko work.
Mikey, he be sounding like he'll fight Josh Taylor, but he like, oh, he would top rank. Like that, you know what I'm saying?
Josh Taylor, I picked Josh Taylor to beat the hell out of Mikey, bro. That's not going to even be competitive, bro. He'll beat the hell out of Mikey.
Outside of a Regis Prograis, I don't think anybody under 140 can beat Josh Taylor. If Josh and Regis had a rematch, I don't know who wins it. You heard me?
Matter of fact, Devin Haney, he was like, shit, if everybody duck at 135, he going after Mikey and Regis. Cause you know both of them free agents just like him.
Hey, was my mic?
So what you think about that?
Can you hear me?
My bad. I'm not going to even lie. My lady just came in here and distracted me. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep that to myself. But go ahead. Oh.
I said, what you think about Haney said that if he can't get these fights at 35, he might come at Mikey Garcia and Regis.
Oh yeah?
To see what they talking about.
Hey, shout out to him, man. I like Devin Haney, man. You know what I mean? People be hating on that dude. But hey, if he got to do that, then that's unfortunate because he got people that don't want no smoke with him. It's fucking sad, bro. It's fucking sad. But it is what it is. If he got to do that and put himself, in a higher weight class just to get smoked, then, best of luck to him, man. He'll get props. He'll get the stamp from me at 35. He didn't duck nothing. I ain't seen him duck nothing at 35. You feel me? So if we can go down the list of the duck list of 35 of people that's been ducking him. So that we could be here all night talking about that. Easy work.
Yeah, man. Motherfucking Rolly, Devin, his daddy got Floyd to say you can handle that with Rolly. And Rolly still yet to respond. It's only been a couple of days, so I ain't gonna put too much heat on him.
Rolly, you said Rolly haven't responded to what? Haney?
Yeah, cause Rolly, he been on social media talking big shit. I'm talking about talking the worst shit you can talk to a bit. He dare to say I'm your daddy. Rolly said everything. So Haney's daddy went to Floyd to try to get the fight. Floyd okayed it, but now they waiting to hear back from Rolly.
Damn, bro. Hey, Exclusive, what's up, fam?
What's good, man? What's good?
Glad to have you on, bro.
Of course, brother, all the time. I support you 100%, bro.
Likewise.
Salute to you too, brother. I can't see your name up there.
This is Tony.
Salute, bro.
This is Grindhard Sports.
Oh, how you doing, brother? Salute.
How you doing?
I see that picture right there. That fight need to happen, man. I'm tired of these
shit.
dudes.
Who we got?
I'm tired of these dudes ducking Bud, man.
Oh.
And people should know, bro. Like, I always go and look at the when Bud ran up on Errol, and he was like, "Let's make the fight happen." He ran up on Errol, you feel me? And Errol was like, "Oh, why would I fight you when I can go the easy route and knock out Sean Porter?" Like, that told me everything, bro.
Yeah.
And Sean Porter's the way. Anytime he talks about Bud on this podcast, he's shaking like booty meat, bro. He's always fidgeting, and he just looks very unrattled when he's talking about Bud or fighting Bud. I don't think.
Yeah, his energy towards Bud is inconsistent, man.
Yeah, very, bro. And when he talks about it, it's just like it's very. I don't want to say passive, but it's not like he's full on into it. Like he feels like he's really gonna get hurt against Bud. That's the energy I get from him.
I think so too. So if he feels that way, I agree with you, Sean. I think you're gonna get hurt. But hey, man, don't go out like no bitch.
Hey, but that could help his style. His style maybe could help out, so he can try not to be at the end of Bud punches. That's where you get knocked out at. Try to stay in his chest. Don't let him get that full extension on them punches. That's my advice to him, and that's what I think he's gonna do.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Grindhard, because if you remember correctly, when Gary Russell was talking all that shit about breaking on Bud's jaw, right? He put up a clip and he was like, "This is the last time I fought somebody short, knocking out a little dude," right? So the little dude was pressing him just like Sean Porter does, and he's very good at leaning back and stepping back really quick to get full extension, even when they're up in his chest.
Yeah, man, you gotta.
Yeah, I mean,
Boy, better try something. I don't know. Like I think as tough as he is, bro, I think he might do get stopped, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll bet it, but I might just bet Bud on the fight.
Sean, you know, with Sean, he tries to work on his other skills, but it's just like at this point with Sean Porter, it's like either you have it and you don't, and he doesn't have a lot of the. Like, he's athletic, he has that, but he works on a lot of his other skills, like trying to box and stuff. We see him trying to box Ugas, and he damn near lost and got slumped. A lot of people think he lost. You know, like it's little things like that. Like, if he tries to go and box Bud, he's gonna get hurt real bad. So, like y'all saying, I agree with y'all. He needs to be in Bud, like be on top of Bud the whole fight. And I still don't think that's gonna work really well for him. I mean, that's his best option. But I think a fighter like Bud will make the proper adjustments to neutralize that.
Yeah, man. He don't even got half of
I agree with you, bro.
Bud got.
I mean,
and
I've seen Bud fucking fuck people up with jabs and that overhand right. That overhand right is beautiful, man.
And it's a lot of people
that dodging that shit.
And there's a lot of people that believe this is how I look at it. I don't think Errol Spence has the same natural power that Bud has. Bud is a little guy coming up. That's how I look at it. And Errol is a bigger guy, and he's not able to knock out Mikey Garcia. I look at it like that. So with Bud, I look at him being a smaller guy. He has natural power. I think he would have put Mikey Garcia in the hospital. That's what I believe, right? People say, "Oh, Spence is a bigger puncher," and I don't agree with that. I mean, yeah, he's fought the guys that quote unquote are the top guys, but Bud has these guys are ducking him for a reason. You think Danny Garcia will run up on Bud? I don't think so. I don't think he's that guy. Anytime he's in a situation where he's near Bud or by Bud or talking about Bud, he acts like Sean Porter, shaking in his boots. Who else?
Shaking like booty beat.
Yeah, shaking like booty beat. Who else? Who else is the top guy? Oh yeah, we talked about Sean Porter already. And then Errol. Errol gives the same energy, in my opinion. I mean, he said his little words or whatever when Bud ran up on him, but it still wasn't convincing to me because he goes and said, "Why would I fight you when I could go the easy route and fight Sean Porter?" Like, come on, bro.
I disagree. We all know. Hold on, I'm back going real bad. There we go. We all know Errol Spence Jr. was going to beat the shit out of Bud Crawford, but he had to take care of some horses and chickens first. That's the only reason why.
Hey man, farm animals matter too.
Yeah,
Feel me?
I mean that is just crazy. I think Errol's a phenomenal fighter. I don't think he's scared of Bud. I just think he knows what's at stake. I think he would fight Bud, and he has come out recently. I don't know how true this is. He said he will never tear down that black man, meaning Crawford. He will fight him next if he beats Pacquiao, which I don't think he does that. So it's like I don't know.
Damn.
And Crawford's
So
energy is like, I wouldn't say the whole opposite, but he's not really that friendly, bro. It's like, even when they brought up Spence, he was like, yeah, he did all right with Mikey, but I could have sold that out with Mikey too. It's like, I like his energy though. Like, he really want to get in there and prove himself. But I think Spence want to fight the dude, bro. It's just he's trying to collect the belts and make money and build a case for the
he want
A
to get his
side
money
before the
first. He's trying
fight.
to get
Why
his
not?
bag. He's trying to get the bag first, right? He's trying to get his money first.
Why not? You know what I'm
From
saying?
from from that interview I seen, bro. I mean that confrontation, Bud energy was just totally different. Like I just see the dog in him. Like I compare his energy and his mean streak to Michael Jordan. Like just otherworldly, bro. Like I don't
Yeah,
mean
he
to
on a
like
different
put him.
level, bro.
I don't mean to put him in a high pedestal, but this is who I look at him as far as competitiveness. Like he doesn't like to lose in nothing. Like when I
Mhm.
see him talking to this guy, he's like, I called you. I put you on FaceTime. You ignored it. He's like, and Errol Spence like, I don't got your number. He's like, well, save it. Like that type of energy right there. Like I just know he wants to
Right,
fight, bro. And maybe it could have been for the cameras. I don't know. I don't know the true intention of these guys, but this is what I believe. For me, I
right.
think he really wants to fight, bro.
I'm
Because he
gonna
ran
say,
up on him like that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say it like this. I'm gonna tell everybody like Lomachenko told everybody when people were saying Loma was the number one pound for pound. Bud Crawford is the best fighter there is right now. He is the best fighter. Period. Nobody beats Bud. I'm sorry, they can't. Earl can't do it. Manny can't do it. Nobody can beat him. I don't believe it. His goal is not to
Yeah.
retire undefeated, but to fight the best fights out there. I wish
How
he would
can you
just.
not like that? Like, you mean
I
that's
would.
big champ shit, bro.
Yeah, I love that statement about the O.
I
Fuck's trying to save that
Bud would
O.
go up. I wish Bud would just go to 154 and fight Charlo.
oh,
Right.
I don't like that fight for Bud.
Right. As a fan, you might
We
not like it, but this guy, like, he got that attitude. He got that mean streak. He got that dog in him. Like,
Cause
bro.
Jamel's one of my favorite fighters too. I don't like that fight. Oh, I don't know. I don't
yeah,
know.
I could tell that he willing to do it too.
Yeah, he's
It just
willing to
don't
do it.
make sense at this second.
Yeah, it don't.
We just gotta sort it out at 147 first.
But my thing is this: if nobody at 147 is going to fight him, then he's got to do something. And the only thing there is to do is go up.
Right.
Yeah, if Spence flat out ducks him and not try to make the fight when he said he is,
I think.
then yeah, cause Spence, I don't know. Spence say if they can't negotiate, he going to 54 too. I don't know. I don't see why he wouldn't want to go to Bud whenever he said he is.
I
I
mean,
just don't see him just flat out just fucking the whole system.
it's weird for Arrow because his guys is at 154 and 160. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, I don't know how that works, but I mean, he can't. I mean, at 160 and 154, maybe he may be stronger, but those guys really bringing power to the table, like real legit power. I don't know if he's gonna be able to out muscle those dudes. Those some big dudes up there. I think 47 is his best bet. There's no way he's going to 140. He is a real big dude, but I don't know.
I mean, this is what I.
Yeah, your stablemate at 54 trying to
Yeah,
collect all the goddamn belts.
yeah. Oh, unless he could win the belts, drop him, and Arrow could take over. But
Cause you can't, cause they not gonna fight. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's true. I don't even think Arrow could beat Castaño, bro. That's in my opinion, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
I was about to
tough
say that too. He better not. He better not go up there and fuck with that man.
Yeah,
Cause
Castaño,
I heard him say like a while back.
sometimes when we see
I
fighters,
heard him say that a while back that he want his L back from the amateurs and shit, but he need to chill out on that.
like sometimes when we see fighters, like I seen him initially, I
He
ain't
said need to chill.
know nothing really about him, and I didn't think he had that much power, but I think he just had that like stay on you type of style, fast hands. He's on you all night. But what I seen from him in the male fight, it showed me that he's one of the top guys. Like It's him.
Hell yeah.
It's him and Jamel above everybody else. That's how I look at it. A lot of people think
Yeah, ain't nobody beating him at 164.
Yeah,
Hell no.
nobody, bro. Yeah,
One.
Only male.
Nah.
Only male.
You're missing one. You're missing one that
Who
I
that?
believe knocks out Castano, and that's Tim Tszyu. I think Tim Tszyu is the truth.
I gotta check him
his
out.
defense sucks, bro.
Bro,
gotta check
nobody
his
can
defense
survive
sucks,
him.
bro.
Nobody can survive his offense.
And he's young. Mm-hmm. He just looks wide open when he throws. He got some power, I understand, but Castano, man, that man, he got his shit together. He run up with you with a plan, and he get back on defense.
And
but
he got
the only thing about him, if somebody can keep him in the middle of the ring, they could probably beat him, man, because he's inactive. He's inactive in the middle of the ring.
He do take a lot of time off in rounds. He do take a lot of time off in rounds.
Yeah, he run up on you when he got an angle on you with the rope, and you know what I'm saying? They can corner you off a little bit and get up on you. That's what he good at.
Yeah, he got good pressure, dictating the pace. Ronald said Laura probably had Charlos fetching drinks. Damn. Marcus says, no, I heard Spence was putting it on the Charlos and sparring. I mean, yeah, there's some rumors back in the day. Sparring though.
What I was about to say, damn it.
Go ahead, fam.
I forget what I was about to say. Damn it.
Oh, it'll come back. Ronald said, yo, that's what's
Hey,
up.
and if Castano fight Tim Tszyu, man, he shouldn't go on the road again, bro. He need to chill out, bro.
Yeah, but
he keep going on the road and getting robbed.
Charlo should never have lost that fight. If he would have just kept pressing forward, he could have beat Castano. The thing about Castano is he showed that he is very flawed going backwards. But every time Charlo rolled the jab and backed Castano up, he was dominating him. However, Charlo, for whatever reason, kept backing up to the ropes, whatever he wasn't even being pressured to. Now, the thing about Tim Tszyu is if he was to fight Castano, he's going to come right at him like a fucking missile. He's not going to back up. So I'm telling you, I got to put Tim Tszyu up there with the three of them or the other two.
Well, you also believed in Ryan, so that's yet to be seen. We got to see what Tszyu do.
Hey, look.
I guess.
Who believes in Ryan?
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I do not like his moves. I do not like him capping, but that does not take away from his talent, his abilities, or his attributes.
He's talented,
he's a talented duck.
If you can get him in the ring,
nobody dug better than Ryan. He's very talented.
I'll say this: he is very talented. He has a lot of physical tools, right? But to a degree, he's very fundamentally flawed.
And he's building up in active time too. He ain't got shit booked with nobody.
Like, he's not that much better than Rolly when it comes to fundamentals. Not that much, in my opinion.
He going on the whole year out of the ring.
That's why people entertain the fight with him and Rolly. People think Rolly beat him just because of that simple fact, the fundamentals.
Well, I mean,
I'll still take him over JoJo. His name linked to JoJo. I'll take him in that.
Man, JoJo might upset. Ryan, bro.
Acting like Ryan's been gone for like years. He fought at the start of the year in January. A lot of top fighters only fight twice a year. So if he fights another time this year, then he's doing like every other boxer does. He hasn't been inactive.
Anybody here still a fan of Ryan?
I never was a fan. I mean,
I'm not talking about being a fan. I'm talking about.
I'm just asking the chat. I just want to play back.
No. I'm just saying, like, I don't like his moves. I don't like him taking pictures with pink do-rags on and all the other weird shit he does.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know all that shit.
Oh, you haven't seen that? Oh, man.
You was out here on the front line hard
and,
for him.
And World Star always.
That's what you out here doing.
Hey, look, Black.
Yeah, Ryan was cool. I was cool with Ryan after that Luke Campbell knockout, man. He was calling out people. He had me sold. I thought he was
all of that. I didn't know it was that bad shit.
Hey, he can do whatever he could do, but at the end of the day, it doesn't mean he can't fight. I'm telling you, the boy can fight.
I didn't say that. I didn't say he couldn't fight.
He's gonna win. I promise you, he'll win if he gets in the ring. If.
Hey, but you know what they say though, Tony? It's 80% mental, 20% physical, bro. He ain't got that mental. He ain't got the preparation.
The
You know what I'm
discipline.
saying?
We're
gotta
gonna
be-
see.
you gotta be-
We're gonna see because I believe he's about to fight JoJo Diaz next, which is stupid because JoJo should be fighting Devin Haney, but nobody want to fight Haney. They keep
Can't
getting
believe that,
mandatory,
man.
and mandatories fight mandatories, but no
Can you
mandatories fight-
give Devin his just due at this point or no?
No, you have to.
Okay, I just want to make sure we get to that at least.
So
that
look, if
understanding,
Brian
right?
beats up JoJo, isn't he just getting the belt back that he vacated?
That's what I'm saying.
You see
It
how
don't
stupid this
make
is?
sense. It don't make no sense.
Dog.
This is fucking stupid.
But
I can't wait to see this
Getting
fight.
the belt back that you
A
vacated.
fantasy
That's,
match.
man. Yo, thank you.
Is this a fantasy matchup?
Any
It might
fight
be
with
at
Tank
this
at
point.
135 is a fantasy match too. Like we don't. It's like why
At 35?
bro. I'm glad you used that word.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of
Nah,
fantasy matchups. Like
I
guys
don't
who are
think it's
active,
Tank preventing
we
the fight,
try to
bro.
pair them up.
I
And be like,
blame
this fight's-
Mayweather and Leonard. I blame Mayweather and Ellerby. I believe Tank
That's
would
true.
fight people.
I
It's a
don't know, but
promoter.
he said something about they set me up. I think they said something about the Madraza fight or some shit. I'm like, how you feel set up when you?
No, they were trying to get him to fight Lomachenko, and he said he felt like they were trying to set him up.
Right? Like, how you feel like you being set up?
Yeah,
to fight somebody who.
Wait,
yeah,
he said
man.
that? He said that?
He said that, bro.
Yeah, it came out of his mouth.
They trying to Floyd and them trying to set me up.
Floyd's energy to Lomachenko. That's what I was mainly focused. So you said Tank just so you said Tank said he don't want to fight Loma.
They was trying to I don't know if it was because he was starting to fuck with Yaya or some shit, but Floyd tried to throw him in there, man, to the wolves. He was like, they trying to set me up.
Oh man, Floyd ain't trying to. I don't know.
Toby.
I blame Floyd, dog.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't know all the deep particulars, but that was the rumor that
I bet Floyd wasn't willing to throw him.
After all of this, even after the TL fight, they still don't think that boy ready for Lomas. It's weird.
He knocked out.
You want to know
this
how
dude knocked out
Tank
Santa Cruz, and they don't believe in him yet. This man knocked out.
Tank one of them people. He in love with his power. He said that's how I know. He think he can beat everybody.
Yeah, if I was him too, I'd probably think I'm the man and I could beat everybody too, knocking out all them dudes.
Yeah. Bro, that bitch think he got all the power in the world. He think he can knock out anybody.
I tell you this though, that bitch hit hard, bro. He hit hard, bro.
He one of them dudes that can be losing 5 rounds in a row in the fight.
Wilder.
I don't know. Tank to me is just like Deontay Wilder. TBD, to be determined how hard he actually hits. Let's see him get in there with another elite and see if he's knocking him around like that.
Right. True that. Look, I give him a lot of credit for that Barrios fight. I don't think like what Tank did. I think Barrios should give a lot of guys at 35 issues, bro. If they were to come up, in my opinion, like.
But here's my problem.
I think
Barrios started at 122 pounds.
Oh man, here come this boy.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, there is stuff you can think about that fight.
The fact is, Barrios started at 122 pounds. That's where he started.
He had like one fight at 122. Come on.
No,
bro.
he had more than one. He had more than one.
How many fights he had at 122 then?
He had a few early in his career. But the thing about this is, listen to me. Tank Davis couldn't make 126 when he was 126. Tank Davis couldn't make 130 when he was 130. Hell, he couldn't even make 135, so he went up to 140. Like, we talking about Tank is a much bigger dude. He's just short.
I wish Tank was disciplined enough to be able to stick around at 130, bro. That's where he had his best, bro. That's where he got the one punch knockout power.
How long? Let's be real though. How long can a guy who's 5'10" stay at 122, bro? What 5'10" dude is 122, bro? Let's be real, bro.
130.
I don't like that argument, bro. I don't like
130. That's where he's supposed to be at.
Who? Barrios?
Tank.
Nah, but you
I say Tank's supposed to be campaigning at 130.
Come on, bro.
Marcus, what up, Marcus? Marcus, what it do?
What up? You brought me in all late and shit. I missed out on the good conversation.
You showed up late. What you mean?
Yeah, go back in the chat. I asked like 40 minutes ago. Drop the link.
Oh, my bad.
It's
Shit,
all
my bad.
good.
It must have been
Nah, because I
last few
wanted to
minutes.
talk. I wanted to talk about Spence, how he looked like he wanted to cry when Crawford ran up on him, but that's already gone. Forget about it. I won't even bring it up.
No.
Bro,
Hey,
y'all
do your
hold
thing,
that,
bro.
bro. Listen,
Do your
y'all
thing.
hold that standoff over this man's head, bro. That was like what, 4 or 5 years ago.
Hey, bruh.
What has Spence done different since? What did he do? Anything that he said that he wasn't gonna do from back then right now?
You in the back of the line.
You got that. You got that. Bud won the standoff. He won. Did Spence lie and do anything else besides what he said at that standoff?
Did he say he was gonna fight Keith Thurman?
No.
He didn't
He
say.
said he's gonna collect the belts and come
Hold
see
on.
about Bud.
When he had that little standoff with Crawford, he didn't mention Keith.
No, he did not.
Okay, I just want to check.
No, he said Porter. He said he was gonna fight Porter, Danny, and somebody else.
Yeah,
And Bud was like,
Danny Garcia.
I can understand the lack of energy for Keith Thurman because of what Keith Thurman did, but it's like, I don't know.
No, I just wanted to see for the record if he had actually mentioned that. Because somebody said, you had just said, what has he not done that he said he was gonna do some shit, right? And that was, if he said Keith Thurman, then he didn't do that. He changed his mind on that. But I don't fault him because Keith.
But even if he did, Keith ain't even in the conversation right now. He acting like he's too good to take tune-up fights. He acting like he just gonna go in like a 3-year layoff to be the top guy and be back where he was.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's not gonna work like that.
Yeah.
Ronald said Gary Russell all cap with no bottles. Damn.
Many moons ago, Keith Thurman was that guy though.
Dude acting like he's too good for a tune-up, bro.
Once upon a Thurman.
Well, yep. Oh wow.
God damn.
He gave us some of the most entertaining fights in the last decade. I said the last decade.
Hey, that dude, he was carrying the torch for PBC for a minute.
Yeah, them fights he had with Porter and Garcia.
Mm-hmm.
He from like near my city too, man. I would love to like be on here capping for him, but he's not really doing that, and they really cap about.
Yeah, where is he from?
Like
Florida.
Oh,
he from Pinellas County.
I think Pensacola.
Pensacola. That's like I don't think Clearwater and St. Pete and shit. It's just that's where he's from around that area. I'm from St. Pete. He's from Clearwater, but we're from the same county.
I wish he didn't get injured and stuff like that, man.
Yeah, like my dude, like my boxer is Winky Wright and Jeff Lacey now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Winky Wright was a great fighter.
Yep. So some hitters come out of Florida. Dr. Cruz says Gary calls out fighters he has no intention of stepping in the ring with. He's content on fighting once a year. Yeah, man. Goddamn. He got.
Yeah, he was supposed to be lined up for Haney too.
He was supposed to fight Crawford.
I don't know, bro. This dude, Haney and Andre, man. I never seen this shit before.
Oh yeah, this is crazy. It's like
you said what?
Blackboard out their division, bro.
I say Haney and Demetrius Andre. I never seen like people like so duck like that. Fucking mandatories, bro.
Haney, Andrade,
they
and Crawford.
got dudes don't want to fight for a title. Like, isn't that what you get in the game for?
I mean,
don't you dream about that shit?
Now they're trying to say belts don't matter. The actual world titles don't matter. Just to save face for these guys that don't want to step up and fight the champ. So it's just crazy, bro.
And these sanctioning bodies don't make anything better. Having Tank number 1 at 140, that is crazy. The disrespect to Josh Taylor, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, Josh Taylor want him bad. Josh Taylor want his ass bad.
For that reason right there, Josh Taylor should pursue that fight, bro. Just to stop that hype train, bro.
Ellerby said nobody knows him. Look at how many people was at his last fight. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Hey, man, shout out to Scotland, man. Shout out to Josh Taylor.
They'll know him once he walk in with all them belts. They'll know.
Thank you. When he defend his belt, right? When he defend his belt coming up against whatever this mandatory, yeah, y'all talk that shit when he going in there with all them belts. Instead of one little trinket strap, y'all favorite fighter got us some shit. You know, no disrespect to him, but let's not disrespect the ones that's really got all of the belts. We're not gonna do that.
Tank has one
And
real
Tank,
belt
bro,
at
Tank will
130.
have a good chance. He'll have a good chance against Josh Taylor because of that body. That body. Taylor, he don't react well to that body.
Yeah, because
And
Jose
Tank,
was
and
hitting him.
Tank, real, he excel at that.
We'll
Tank.
see. I mean, if he would
He,
jump in there, but you know, Floyd and them, they just want to talk
maybe
shit
he need
about the
to
big
leave
champ.
Floyd. I don't see him leaving Floyd, but maybe I don't know. Maybe that's when we go see the big fights. I guess whenever one day he not up under them. I guess.
One day he becomes mature and really sees, you know, his coach and trainer says he's pursuing greatness. He want to be the best at 130, 135, 140. If this ain't Floyd, I don't know what is. Tank.
Hey, real quick, Bossa guy said Navarrete is like 5'10" at 122. Now he's at 126. Hey, he is like about 5'10", and that motherfucker do fight at like 26, and he had just came up.
Man, he's starving, bro. It's crazy.
So that's
Yeah,
another
I like
dude
it.
who be making weight.
I like the Navarrete last fight though.
Yeah, he
Showed
nice,
out.
bro. I can't lie. Homie can scrap. Navarrete's a
He be
problem.
lunging a little bit. That might get him caught one day, but he entertaining.
But the guy he was in there with in his last fight, he the real. I mean, he can fight, you know. So he was actually hitting him with some shots, but it wasn't as easy to hit him clean. That's what I noticed about Navarrete. Like he not, you can't really hit him clean. But dude be lounging in and doing them lead hooks and uppercuts and shit on your ass. Man.
You ever think
Yeah, he was fighting Diaz. His only loss was to Shakur.
Yep.
Do you ever think that Tank will defend that belt they got at 130 again, or it's over with that?
Hell no, I ain't fucking
I think
defending
it's
that
over.
30. That's why they need to upgrade. They probably gonna elevate Colbert.
Ooh, that'd be good for him.
He right there. He got the regular, but he next in line, you know, to just either, you know, contend for that super belt. Tank ain't coming back down.
Yeah, Colbert, he got a good young fighter chasing him too. O'Shaquie Foster. He want to fight
Who?
Colbert. He got like a similar style. His name O'Shaquie Foster.
I'll look him up.
He young, but he got two early losses. So I guess he ain't as hyped up as Colbert now. But he's like similar to them.
Damn. So boxing guys say Flame of Fame to Galahad for becoming IBF champ. I missed that fight. Was that on the zone?
Yep.
Yeah, I missed that one. So shout out to
Yeah,
him.
I
Flame of
seen that
Fame,
one.
man.
That you talking about that 11th round stoppage?
Is that what it was?
And which I think about what's this guy name? Dang, Mickey Conlon winning the world title, vacated world title. I seen that. I caught that fight.
No, which title did he win?
I don't know. I think the WBA. I don't know. At 126 though, the Irish dude.
Yeah,
Was that also on the zone?
I think it was on Top Rank. Yeah,
Damn,
but I don't think it was in
I
the
missed the
country.
top.
He knocked out that Asian dude like in the 12th round or something like that.
Yeah, I ain't really catch the fight, but I was hearing a lot about it.
Okay.
Lee Wood, I
that out
think his
too,
name is. Yeah, his name Lee Wood.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Mickey
that
Conlon, he
Conlon.
got a big fan base. He got sometimes
He Irish. He Irish though, right?
Yeah, he has a lot of sometimes he'll have Conor walked him out for one of his fights, so that helped him out a lot. And then I think one time a wrestler walked him out that was Irish. So yeah, he got a big fan base.
And he actually won an official world title?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So no trinket, actual. Wow.
Yeah.
Shout out to him, man. Shit, I missed that one. I try to catch all the title fights, but I missed that one. I slept on that.
Top Rank really promoting this what is it? What's these guys' name? Maloney and
yeah, the Maloney brothers.
Oh, Franco Maloney.
Franco Maloney. They really promoting that. It's some
history. They had two good ass fights.
They got a trilogy coming up, right?
Two good ass fights.
Mm-hmm. Franco.
Yeah,
Franco from Texas. He from out here in Texas, so You know, we're gonna see. I didn't catch the second fight, but you know, Franco definitely won the first one.
Yeah, the second fight had a lot of controversy. His eye got swelled up. I think they stopped the fight because of that, and they gave it to Maloney, I think.
No. So I just got back. So Franco whooped Maloney's ass in the first fight. In the second fight, Franco was getting the living shit beat out of him.
Oh, okay.
And
oh yeah, that's how I
the
remember it. I
referee-
forgot. Yeah, that's how I remember it.
No. What ended up happening was they called it a no contest because of a fake headbutt that didn't happen. Then Franco faked like he got headbutted because his trainer.
I think it was.
Lay on the like
Robert.
On camera, stay on the ground. Lay on the ground. Stay down. Don't get up. Like they faked it. So
wait a minute. Ain't Robert Garcia his trainer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
No, I mean.
Hey, don't Maloney got a brother that was a champion too?
Yeah, it's like a twin brother or some shit. Like
yeah, I think Noe sparked him.
Yeah,
he's got him out of there.
He did.
Yeah, just like
he ran into Noe.
Yeah. Ran to the monster.
Y'all saw what happened with Luis Collazo? Yeah, how he was doing his
trash, bro.
Yeah.
I thought I was rooting for him, but I thought he quit, bro.
He did quit. He pulled a con.
He quit, bro.
Hey, don't when fighters do that, do they like take a pay cut or some shit?
They what? They don't get paid for that?
Don't they? Don't.
I don't think so.
Don't they like lose money when they do shit like that?
I don't know.
That's stupid if he did.
When they don't finish the fight like that?
He had plenty of time to recover from that, man. I mean, I get it. Headbutts happen in boxing, bro, but to just flat out quit before the fourth, before the fourth was finished, it was like, come on, bro. It's not a good look.
That dude was doing so much extra shit.
And he was the main event. So I'm like, come on, bro.
Yes.
Nobody watches the main event for that. So, at least give it another go. You could have at least attempted to go. And then say after the end of the fourth, if the shit was still leaking and real bad, then you could say, look, hey, I can't continue.
But he's gonna retire too. That was his last fight. So I'm like, that was
for real?
That was a lame way to go.
Damn.
Yeah, this clown fight right here.
That fight will never happen, bro.
I'll be happy as hell if this happened. I might show up to that fight if that happens.
It'll get a lot of buzz though if it really happened.
It's gonna be some thick assholes if that fight right here happens in Atlanta.
This man,
all right,
Right Hard Sports. That's the only reason why he wants the fight to happen. This dude, but they won't. You'll never see that.
Long braids. Keith Thurman was the guy, man. Once he cut his hair a little bit, it was over with. He lost his mojo, bro.
Yeah, sorry, Keith. You lost a lot of fans. So you lost hair and fans with that.
Yeah, man. I hope he get back right. He needs to recognize and get some tune-up fights in, bro. Like, you think he's gonna go 3 years? I don't even think he can beat Ugas after 3 years, bro.
Ooh, that's a tough fight. Ugas got that professional amateur style, bro. Throw a lot of punches. On your ass.
Yeah, I think that's why I felt Spence low key ducked that shit in the past, man. When he was
that'd be a crazy fight, yeah.
Ugas.
Yeah, bro. He would have liked that shit. I was like, man, why does Spence want to fight Ugas? Who's right there? So they didn't like that shit.
Yeah, Spence was like, "Oh, you got something I want now. You got something I want now."
I think
when he had got the belt,
admitting that he ducked that man in the past.
I think Spence outclassed.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe he did.
You got something I want now. Now I can fight you. Yeah, we knew about that shit.
Yeah.
He ducked that man in the past, bro.
That's what he said after he got the first day, bro. Like the first day he got the belt. Like after I heard that announcement, he got the belt. That's when I seen Spence tweet that. I'm like, yeah, man, Spence really like on this strap season shit.
Considering that I seen Sean Porter hurt this dude, even though Sean Porter got dropped by him, but considering that Sean Porter hurt this dude, I think Errol, just the simple fact that I think Errol could get him. Drop him. I stop him, but I think he'll drop him at least once. And I think he'll just be too much for Ugas, in my opinion. I'm gonna give Errol that much respect. I'm not gonna say Ugas beat him.
I mean, if Errol actually just box, he'll be. I mean, it'll be hard to beat him. But he be getting in there when he be trying to prove something or whatever. He be getting caught with some shit.
I think Spence Ugas to look like the Spence Danny fight.
Nah, Danny. I don't know what's. Danny got that same problem AB got, bro.
Ugas ain't that flat-footed, and Ugas throw way more punches than Danny, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Danny be just be trying to counter you and shit. He just trying to be second instead of first.
Yeah, Danny got that AB problem, bro. He don't let his hands move, bro. And he flat-footed, bro. He stands right in the center of the ring.
I knew he was gonna lose when he was in the back, and Angel was hitting him with the mitts, like hitting him in the face. He was like, "Come on, Danny, you supposed to block, Danny."
bro, where the hell do you rank Danny Garcia's resume, bro? This dude got a fire ass resume.
Yeah,
dog.
that's true.
Yeah. I heard
like
that
not even talking about the losses, bro. I'm talking about the wins. If you really look at his wins.
Okay, so what? Miracon.
Mm-hmm.
Who we got?
Lucas Matisse.
That was prime.
Oh yeah, that Matisse was a fire ass victory because Matisse was on fire at that point, bro. Nobody.
Yeah, he was not supposed to win.
No, I don't really give him too much credit. The Zab was kind of late. That was a wash. Zab kind of.
And Eric Morales fight, he was kind of washed too.
Morales was washed. So you could talk about the names, but come on, man.
He also has a controversial one.
Look at the. Okay, he got what? Brandon Rios. He got what's the dude? Adrian Granados. Who else? What's the guy with the green dyed hair? He looked like Smeagol, the one that Regis Prograis fought.
Ivan Redcatch.
Come on, Redcatch, Mauricio Herrera, who really beat him.
Yeah.
Is it really that impressive? I'm just trying to go down off the top of the head when I'm thinking of him. I don't know about all that impressive resume type shit. Because
it's a sneaky good resume, bro.
He lost to a lot of good dudes, though. Go ahead.
Didn't Ashley Theo Payne beat him, but he got a gift decision?
No, he never fought Theo Payne.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think so. Did he?
Yeah, he fought Ashley Theo Payne.
Damn, I missed that one. That must have been at a low weight class.
Yep.
Well, shit, he probably lost that. Who else, man? Lamont Peterson low-key beat him, but, he got that victory. But it is what it is. I mean, Danny got his... So he got Lamont Peterson on his resume. So does Lucas Matisse. So does... Errol Spence, so it's like who else got who don't got Lamont on it, Oh, so does who to do the Sergey Lipinets got Lamont too. So I mean, come on now. A lot of people got Lamont.
Bro, Lamont Peterson retired in the middle of the ring after Lipinets. That's why I thought Lipinets was that dude, bro.
Yeah, I thought so too for a second. I was like, oh yeah, 147 is his division, man. You gotta.
Bro, that's why I was so impressed with Boots, bro.
Red crotch, says Iron Cone. Yeah, red crotch. He got red crotch on his resume. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Red crotch. Yeah, he just be getting his ass whooped, bro. I mean,
and at 47, his best victory is Robert Guerrero for Danny.
And they about Robert Guerrero and Victor Ortiz about to fight on that undercard of
Exactly. The co-main event, though, bro.
Yeah, that shit trash. Those guys haven't been relevant in years.
Straight up,
you know what? I'm gonna just wait to the main event. That's all. I get that fight. No respect.
Do we even watch the undercard? Like, but we got.
They could have put a Boots Ennis fight on there or something.
I'm gonna keep it real. The fight I am interested in though is what you call it, Ife and what's the other heavyweight name?
Oh yeah,
Frank Sanchez.
Yeah, that fight I'm interested in. I'm interested in that fight.
Yeah.
That's on the wild.
That should have been the fucking co-main event.
Yeah.
That's the co-main event type shit, but not no motherfucking Guerrero versus man. Y'all don't get that shit out of here.
Yeah, salute to both of them, man. They both not champions and they undefeated and they testing themselves for real taking this fight, bro.
That's some real shit, bro. That's supposed to be the co-main event, man. That's hot. That's some big champ shit right there. So to meet up at this point, that's gonna be crucial.
Y'all think Rigo gonna beat Casemiro?
With no vital testing? They made the strongest man win, bro. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck gonna win that. Whoever juiced up the most, man. I don't know. I feel like when you duck Vada, man, hey, man, the strongest man.
But if Rigondeaux win, I'm watching that fight, man, because if he gonna really upset the apple cart. They don't want him
He'll
fighting.
get a rematch with Donaire.
Donaire.
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna have to happen. That's gonna be the rematch.
Bob Arum gonna shit himself if Brigham Dion win that fight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They gonna try to rob that man. He gonna have to knock him out.
He got power
They
too.
gonna call Brigham Dion boring.
Wait. I got a question because I don't know how. I forgot how to play that. Did Rigondeaux quit against Loma, or just
he quit, bro?
Yeah,
we gotta keep it
man.
stacked. He quit. I don't care what nobody say, bro. Rigondeaux would never be able to escape.
What he doing, bro?
He would never ever be able to escape that matrix,
Loma
bro.
just run up on him and he just squat down. You see how he was just squatting down when Loma come in? Like, what are you doing? You know he was gonna lose.
That's crazy.
He was outside. He was outmatched, outclassed.
Because I thought it was just Nicholas Walters who did that, and then I think Jason Sosa. And that was about it.
That's what the whole Nomaschenko started, man, because of fucking Rigondeaux quitting
that's why Tank was shaking like booty meat because of that right there.
He was like, he stopped this man.
I
This
know
man
Tank
quit.
was jealous when he seen Tiafimo go in there and get that
I
win.
noticed that.
Like, damn, I know if he could have did that,
Tank was watching the fight. That was 2 weeks before the Leo Santa Cruz fight. He was watching that fight. Ellie had dropped some videos on Tank watching the fight or whatever.
That's why Tiafimo, he get a shitload of credit for that fight. I didn't think he was gonna win. It's just
hell yeah. I had to eat crow. I give it to him. I ate crow on that fight.
Did y'all ever watch Lomachenko versus Pedraza? That was a great fight, man. That last sequence when Loma hurt him, that was crazy. He hit him with about a 12-punch combination. Like it was crazy.
Lomachenko,
Pedraza, man.
Hey, when he click into that zone, it's a problem, bro. He be going upside dudes' heads, bro. They only be seeing the punches
when
coming.
he get his little angles on.
Hell yeah.
When he get the angles to the right.
Hey, you remember when Lomachenko had his moment? I think it was like the 11th or some shit on these fights. T.O. was blinking like a motherfucker. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, bro. He was eating mad straight lefts and them weird angle punches. He was eating a lot of those.
Yeah, that's why I'm not 100% sold on T.O. yet.
Yeah, he was
the real deal.
He was front running in that fight like a mother.
Hey, exclusive. I low key did some film study on Kambosos yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what fight I watched, man?
What fight is that?
The fight he fought Mickey Bay.
Oh yeah, a lot of people talk about that fight.
That's the fight I watched yesterday. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, initially when I seen Kambosos, I was like, wow, this dude got a chance. Cause I watched a couple of his fights where he was sparking dudes, but I didn't really look into it. Like he doesn't really have the best power, right? But he
showed me he can box though. In that fight, I was like, you know what?
He doesn't get tired. He has an engine.
And it's gonna be in Australia.
Yeah, man. So I was like, you know what? That fight kind of showed me something. Like, you know what?
Yeah, he could
if he go in there and box and just be smart versus T.O., it could be some problems. And T.O. could get frustrated trying to just look for the KO and shit.
And T.O., we seen him in a world class fight against Loma get tired. And Kambosos don't get tired, but he's never been in a world class fight. I'll say that.
Yeah, I thought T.O. was gonna get stopped, bro, in that moment. He looked bad, bro.
Because in that fight,
he looked bad.
In that fight,
he survived.
I think Loma was more accurate than T.O. when he started letting his hands go. Because T.O. wasn't that accurate. He was not that accurate. Like he was just more aggressive. We all know Loma can't fight going off the back foot. He was pushing Loma back, but once Loma started pushing him back, it's like you're not gonna fight back. Like Loma was just teeing off on him. But I think I think Loma should have went to the body a little more, took a little bit more win from him. He could have stopped.
He definitely should have went to the body more.
Yeah, but
that strong 12th round had saved T.O. though.
That 12th round sealed it for me. I gave it to T.O.
Yeah,
I was like, you know what? I gotta be fair. That 12th round sealed it. It was close. It was 7 rounds to 5 for T.O. So I had it. But yeah, that was some scary ass 11th for that motherfucker, man. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, there you go. I was like, there you go, that Matrix shit. That boy was blinking like a motherfucker, but yeah, man. I mean,
he started slipping the what is it? Started slipping the left hand, I think, and coming over with the slipping the right hand and coming over with the left. He was just Loma was beating him up, bro.
He was breathing
deep water. You gotta take T.O. to the deep water, but you gotta go to the body early on that boy, man. Cause that dude, man, he be having some fire early. You gotta just
I think you
evade
should
the
wait.
big shots and go to the body.
I think you should wait to the mid rounds because Teal's a really good counter puncher. So I don't think it would be a good idea to start off early. I think like maybe like the early mid rounds. That's when you really should probably go to his body. But I think he's fresh. I think he's a good starter, but he's not a good finisher, in my opinion.
It's so funny, bro. How Loma did old boy Nakatani.
Oh yeah, he was way too much.
Damn, I
He
was
was
like,
over,
God.
bro. That looked like
His
bro.
feet, man, his feet was way too slow to be fighting Loma.
Did you see how accurate Lomachenko was in that fight? I was like,
The
man.
timing and everything.
Yeah, it seemed like Nakatani head was just snapping back for every punch.
Jabs, everything. Molina versus Mickey Bay was crazy also. Yeah, Mickey Bay got stopped in the that was a perfect boxing lesson, and then he got stopped in the last round trying to show off for Ellerby and Floyd. It's like, what are you doing?
You know, Loma
like,
put in
Floyd
some work
don't
in the weight
love
room
you,
for that
boy.
fight.
You better fight.
Loma did
Floyd
push
do
up
not
for that
love you.
Nakatani fight.
You need to worry about your fight.
Focus on your fight for you not making it. That man tripped out. He saw Ellerby stand up, took a good deep breath, like, good job. But then that man looked like this motherfucker stand up. And next thing you know, that boy Molina came in there and checked him. He was checking because some shit.
Molina also stopped Red Cash, so I'm like, why couldn't Danny and them dudes stop?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Molina stopped Red Cash as well.
God damn, Red Cash, you on everybody's resume. Shit, they passing that boy around like dinner, man. Plates. Lomachenko on steroids just like the rest of those Euro bums. Damn. Brass clap. Hey,
I'm surprised Lomachenko don't get paid as much as I thought either.
No, he don't.
Oh, what?
I thought he'd be on pay-per-view by now too.
He's very popular on the internet, but I don't know. Like, I don't know why he hasn't really get the views that he get on why the fights are going on. But he has a whole bunch of views on his training videos. I don't know why hasn't switched over yet.
Yeah, he do got some good ass training footage. Shit, I'm sure Exclusive could do some crazy shit with his fucking shit because that dude he be putting that work in. That's why anybody he fight gonna have to be in tip top shape.
Your Flame, put that up right there, that picture right there. It's having me so weak, man.
I was sitting there looking up. I'm over there tag checking. I'm looking up Vasyl Lomachenko net worth. Let me put this up. Oh shit! Rush Hour. Hit it with the Rush Hour promotions. God damn.
I wonder if they do.
God damn. If that ain't Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker looking ass fighting each other, man. When Chris Tucker and Manny Pacquiao fight. I mean, Chris Tucker and motherfucking Jackie Chan.
Chris Tucker. Yep.
God damn.
Whose idea was this pose?
Right. Errol don't even look like he like, I'm sleepy. I ain't even trying to be here. I'm God. I got things to do. I got chickens to look at.
I was just about to say that.
Right?
My cows and my chicken.
I got a whole farm at home. I ain't even trying to do these photos.
Oh,
I'm kidding
wow.
about Lobos.
Come on, man. H Money talking about Keyshawn got robbed, bro. That man did not get robbed. What? Come on, bro.
Hey, look, but to be real, I haven't even seen the fight, so I don't even know what I think.
That was a close fight. Keyshawn did not get robbed, though, bro.
Oh,
come on, he didn't get.
You don't think he got robbed?
He gonna say that same thing. He gonna say that same thing when Pacquiao knock out Errol. He gonna be like, no. I'm telling you, man.
Exclusive.
He gonna be like, something happened. Errol wasn't right. I know H Money gonna say that, man.
Oh shit. Say it ain't so. Don't do it. Don't do it, H. Danny's resume is good at 140, but not at 47, says Dr. Hook. Speaking for the no look Hook man, Danny. Snoop called that boy catch your left when he fought Regis. He said catch your left? Oh, for red catch?
Yeah.
Damn. That's fucked up. Catch it left. Yeah, man. If that ain't Rush Hour, y'all's exclusive news with that image right there, man. So Pacquiao, I guess whoever rushes in, whoever's the aggressor, I'm gonna pick to win.
Mhm.
I'm favoring. I'm
Man,
picking Manny.
Pacquiao finna be on that back foot. He ain't finna be the aggressor.
So I'll give you
Trust
that.
me.
If Manny's on the back foot, he lost. He is off top. It's off
Yeah.
top. He's not gonna beat Arrow fighting on the back foot. He's gonna have to come in. He's gonna have to take risk. I know you 42, bro, but you're gonna have to get in there, bro. You're
Yep.
gonna have to. If
Put
you
your
trying to
face on the
win,
line.
yeah, you're gonna have to do that. So this is real. This is a brutal sport.
But how
Re-
much did Manny get paid for this fight?
I don't know. I'll look it up though. I don't really be pocket watching that much, but
I don't either. But
let me see.
the undercard kind of trash. So I'm like, is it because they have to pay him?
Oh yeah, you got to factor that in. It might be. They got the budget for the rest of you
Exactly.
Yeah,
niggas.
the undercard trash, bro.
Let me see. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me see if I can find. Some say 20 million. Hold up. Totalsport.com. I don't know what this if this is legitimate. Okay, hold up. Let me share this. I don't want to be private. I'm gonna share this with y'all publicly, man. Let's see. Total Sports. Manny Pacquiao. Let me zoom in a little bit. Says 42 years old, Manny. This will be a pay-per-view event, which will be broadcast by Fox and USA. Pacquiao is guaranteed to take home as much as 15 million from this fight, which could reach 20 to 25 million, depending on pay-per-view buy numbers. Errol Spence Jr., on the other hand, is fast becoming pay-per-view star himself. His recent bout, blah blah blah. So it says he cleared 8 million from the Danny fight. I think. Let me see. His recent bout against Danny was a pay-per-view event. Price of $75 and it drew over 250,000 buys, generating 18 million. He cleared 8, and Fox are predicting around 700,000 buys for the Spence versus Pacquiao if it's priced at $75, and it could rack in a massive 50 million from just pay-per-view revenue, which would mean it says I don't know. They're not really. Let me see if it's anything about Arrow's purse. So Manny's 15 guaranteed coming in. So we know that. Plus a potential of 25 with the upside of pay-per-view. I'm trying to look for arrows. Says with Keith, pay-per-view buys resulted in 37. Pacquiao was guaranteed 10 from that fight plus pay-per-view share, which would have been around 5. So I think he got around 15.
Okay.
So it says here, Arrow 7 million guaranteed plus another 3 million if pay-per-view targets are met. So there we go.
Wow.
So about a potential for 25 for Manny and potential of about 10 for Arrow. So Manny's gonna make about 15 more million than Errol Spence if they hit their pay-per-view target, which is about, let me see what they're looking at. They're trying to hit 700,000. Do y'all think it would do 700,000 buys?
Not enough promotion, so no. Not enough promotion. And Manny, they don't like.
You don't think so? I go by the same numbers as last time, 600. Like what Keith and Pacquiao did. I don't think it's gonna do more.
Yeah.
Okay, so at worst, Errol will walk away with 7, Manny with 15, and if it don't hit the target, Errol could probably do anywhere from 8, 9. Manny close to 20, depending on how I do. I doubt it does 700,000. I don't think it's that big of a fight.
Yeah, they ain't doing enough promotion either. And I heard that Manny Pacquiao's getting sued for this fight because he had signed with Paradigm Sports, and they supposed to have control over who he fight next. And,
yeah,
so I don't
know.
Well, it'll be crazy if they were able if they actually win. I don't think they're gonna win, but if they win, that shit gonna be crazy. They get to stop the fight.
Yeah, so y'all can let us know in the live chat if y'all feel it would do over 700 buys. I mean, I doubt it, but if it does,
Yeah, they gonna
let me drop the link again for exclusive. Shout out to the boxing learner on here. You know what, man? Sometimes you and exclusive sound similar, so I'll be kind of getting confused. Not gonna lie, but we got the boxing learner here. Um, but yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna make a prediction, I'll say about maybe
400,000. I go
Yeah,
500,000. 500,000 just to be safe.
I mean that'll be good numbers compared to what we've been seeing recently with these dudes
Yep.
on pay-per-views. So
Mm.
that I would say that would be great. You know, for Errol, that would be the highest numbers Errol Spencer's got,
Yep. Shoot.
and that would be with
Yeah.
Manny. So it would show the star power when you pair him up with Manny, and then he
Yep.
could just ride that momentum if he's victorious, and his numbers will be really great from there.
Yep. They'll probably do yeah, he's at 600,000 max. If Manny was just a little bit younger, man, maybe they could do it more. But this dude is good. He's almost 43.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know, man. Exclusive. So, what will be your guesstimate? I'm saying about 4. I'm being generous with
Well,
that
what y'all
number. I'm
talking
saying
about?
about 4.
What y'all talking
How
about?
many pay-per-view
You generous with
for
400,000?
Of his pack?
because the PBC is predicting they will do 700,000.
I don't
Hell
know.
no.
That's their prediction. That's the target where they're hitting. That's
I
what they're
don't
trying to.
know. 600,000. I like that. But I'm gonna go lower than that. I think it's gonna be.
I think it's 400, but
Yeah, I
whatever
think
y'all
it's
feel.
450. I think 450.
So you say 450. So I'm saying 400.
The
Exclusive
prices.
say 450. Learner, Boxer Learner, what you say again, bro?
I said 500.
500. Boxer Learner feels it's 500.
Yeah, I did 6.
So you think
I did
so?
6.
So you and Ronald think 6. So that's about the highest numbers we've seen in here. So
That's what him and that the same as him and Thurman. And that's what it was. So that's what I'm doing. I don't think it's gonna go high.
Pacquiao and Thurman did that much?
Yeah.
I thought they did about like 5. I thought they did like 5, bro. Let me look it up. Let me see. Versus Keith Thurman. So we'll see if Manny and Spence can surpass Manny and Keith pay-per-view buys. You think that Spence and Manny will do better numbers than Keith? Yep. This shit said it sold about 500,000.
Mm.
So for Manny, I'll share this with y'all real quick.
All right.
See what I'm looking at. This is just off what.
Man, Manny in the history books of pay-per-views, man.
He tied to a lot of names with big numbers, bro.
Oh yeah.
Says sold about 500,000 pay-per-view buys in the United States, earning an estimated 37.5 million in pay-per-view revenue. So when we compare star power, say Manny and Thurman paired together and what they did, will Manny and Spence surpass that 500,000 pay-per-view buys and grossing over 37.5 million? And I mean, if it's going to be $75, I think that was around the same price last time for Pacquiao and Thurman. I think. Let me check.
I wish they had this fight out here in Texas. If they had it out here in Texas, I think get a lot more of the locals involved.
Oh, that's Mayweather. Let me look up. Pacquiao made 10. I think he was guaranteed 10 for Keith.
And their undercard is way better.
Guarantees.
I think this was their guarantees. Like Keith got 2.5 and Manny got 10. And then they grossed 37.5 with the pay-per-view buys. And I don't know how they distributed that, So they got more for sure than what we seeing here.
And their undercard was better too. Shit.
Ugas said Figueroa got the same purse, 300,000 for that fight on the undercard. Libanez got 250.
Yeah.
Against J.R. Ensign. But anyway, so we're gonna see if Spence can surpass that. Spence and Pacquiao will surpass this, man. And we're gonna see if he the big fish, as they say out here, man. We're gonna find out. Star power, man. We're gonna see because I mean, I know Manny got his fan base, but I think that based on who you pair him with, that will kind of be the difference in if it goes up or lower.
Yep.
Because if it's lower than 500,000, that means that hey, maybe Spence supporters don't
Do
really
y'all remember the
invest in him
build
like
up for
that.
the Thurman fight?
Yeah, Thurman was talking.
Thurman did do his part though.
He
He was
did it. He
talking
did
that
his
shit to
thing.
Manny.
Yeah, he talked.
Thurman did his thing. It backfired on him in the ring, but he did his
He
promotion
talked.
shit.
Arrow not gonna do that.
Manny Pacquiao even gave him props. He said he did his thing on the promotion.
Yep.
Yep. He didn't have to do, man. All Manny had to do was show up, man. He says,
Yep.
I thank the Lord and Savior, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I like I fuck with Pacquiao just because. Shit. That's a
Yep.
legend.
Yeah, he a legend. And what you
All
call
time great. Yep.
you remember that T-Rex arm thing was hilarious.
Yep.
Man, Pacquiao T-Rex arm.
That man was really
The
going
T-Rex
in on
arm.
Pacquiao. And Pacquiao just said, I let my hands talk in the ring. And that's what he did in the first
Yeah.
round, too.
I see something. I'm not gonna tell you my game plan.
Damn. Hey, look at this from Tony Reviews. He said, I just looked it up. Manny's smallest pay-per-view was 300K against Vargas. Your smallest pay-per-view is a lot of these dudes' highest.
Yep.
Damn, Manny. You always been the man, Manny. From jump.
Shit, Vargas hasn't been in a good fight in a while since the Mikey fight. He need to get back.
You say again, bro?
Vargas, he hasn't fought in a while since he lost to Mikey. They got him being a broadcast over there in the zone.
With that old lopsided
You
eyeball.
ain't talking about the same dude that just got knocked out by Conor Benn, right?
No.
That's
I'm talking
Fernando.
about the guy that fought Mikey
Fernando
Garcia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ben Israel
What
think
y'all think about Conor
800,000
Benn?
on 1 million.
You think Conor Benn really he really gonna make some noise at 147?
I think he all right. He trying his best to imitate his father's style. The bob and weave style. But he's very explosive. At first he didn't look that good, but I think he's really coming along. I think he's probably gonna be one of the future guys at 147.
How many more fights before you think he should step up?
Probably 3. I think 3 or 4.
He was talking big shit after his last fight. He was calling out Kell Brook and Amir Khan. Like, why do they still get called out?
That's a good
and
fight.
He called out Porter. He called out Porter,
fight,
but he ain't really.
His father.
He didn't really have like the energy like that.
Yeah.
With Porter, but he said Porter's name.
Yeah.
But he ain't really like keep pushing with it. When he said the names again, he just said Khan and Brook.
Yeah, Porter might get him
again.
He want to take their clout that they have over there in the UK, because if the fight happens in the UK, it's gonna be massive. They're gonna be promoted like a new legend against an old legend over there. So that's the way.
So Ayob saying with Manny they doing 800. So just Manny going from Keith to Spence, he gonna go up 300,000 more buys than his last shit with this 2-year layoff. That'll be some shit. I'm not saying he can't do it, but
somebody said 800.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he feel like he said I got faith in Manny's star power. I mean, I think Manny got the definitely star power, but 800,000 buys worth with Spence.
Arrow ain't really doing his part to bring it up.
Earl need to slap the shit out of his ass at the press conference or something, maybe.
Yeah.
that shit already passed. He gonna have to do the. I don't know if they got another one coming up or what.
Weigh-in.
Yeah, weigh-in or something. You got to bring more attention to it. I don't see 800,000. I'm saying 400. I'm being generous, but a lot of y'all got more. Y'all numbers is higher than mine, so that must be a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I guess I look like a hater right now. Saying they gonna do 400. If Pac beats Spence on points, he owned the hoods. Oh God, now. Oh Joshua now, bro. He owned all hoods, Philippines, all alleyways, goddamn ghettos of the projects of America. You got that. Philippines need to take over all streets and just rename it into Filipino shits. You know what I mean? Gotta get up out of here. Ain't no Hoover Street no more. It's just Pacquiao.
And
So,
Earl fighting for Earl. Earl ain't fighting for me.
shit. Right, Earl's fighting for Earl, man. I gotta quit with
And
that. Hopefully,
apparently Earl is fighting for Mayweather's legacy too. So, because if he lose, I guess Pacquiao is greater than Mayweather.
they said I heard that Floyd,
hey. Go ahead.
I heard Floyd say he gonna
I
come
ain't
back
trying.
if he Pacquiao beats Spence.
He better not. Stay your ass
Yeah,
retired,
right.
Floyd.
He a fucking lie.
Stay your black
Floyd a
ass
goddamn
retired,
lie.
bro. I'm being real as a fan. Just stay for the sake of your.
Yo,
Floyd
UDC,
capping his ass off.
UDC. I'm sorry to cut y'all off, bro. H Money is going crazy over this. He really thinks Keyshawn got robbed. He's screaming and yelling, bro. The man did not stop, bro. What y'all think about that?
Ian owned it today. Hey, bro, I didn't even know.
Yeah, how the hell I can go watch
Did y'all watch the fight?
dog?
No, I haven't seen the fight yet. I did see that it was said the score said 4-1. I was like, oh, he got blazed. That's all I don't think I said to myself.
So how can he get robbed? Come on, man. H Money going crazy, bro.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. When I watch it, we're gonna find
That's
out.
why they're having a heart attack by Keyshawn.
When you ending this one, Flame?
I'm about to end it shortly, man.
All right, so hop on after then.
Okay, so you gonna be over there on H?
Yeah. I'm still on this one though.
No doubt. We're gonna go over there. Dr. Hook said Manny has been fighting dudes bigger than himself all his career. Size will not be a factor. Earl's reach might. The only thing I've seen that's been really a problem for Manny Pacquiao is really the speed of somebody and their timing. So I don't know. Like Earl's not fast enough. Like he even stated this shit. Like, he's slow or some shit. He told somebody, it was some statement come out of Manny's camp that he said he's slow. So that's what he see, I guess. That Earl's too slow to deal with this from the angles.
He just the key.
He's a
Also,
keep his more heavy-handed. Go ahead.
Errol really throws like more than one punch in rapid succession. It's not a common thing to see. I've been watching his fights, and typically if he throws a combination, it's like boom, boom, instead of like where Manny's like playing a snare drum.
Yeah. What Errol Spencer's trying to be the bass drum, but the snare drum gonna be popping all day. We got Rasclot.
What's up? What's going on, Black? What's up, everybody in the panel? Hey, yo, if Manny Pacquiao beats Spence, it doesn't mean that he's better than Floyd. It just means that he has a better legacy. That's all.
I agree with that. I definitely 100% agree with that.
He's not better than Floyd,
no.
but he'll definitely retire with a better legacy. Because Floyd Mayweather fought a MMA fighter, and he got it on his professional record. So that's bum shit.
The same for an MMA fighter that's trying to sue Manny Pacquiao ass, who was supposed to fight him too.
That's cool.
Right?
I'm not trying to debate you.
How are you gonna sue somebody?
I don't care about none of that
shit.
What's
up, Raska?
What's up,
Go ahead, Cook. Go ahead, Cook, Rasclot.
What I'm saying is, him suing him, whatever McGregor trying to do, you put an MMA fighter on your professional record, which, in my opinion, Mayweather got a pretty good resume. He got all those champions on his belt, on his resume. But you got an MMA fighter who never fought as a professional on your professional record. That is an asterisk on your record and on your legacy, in my opinion, if you're comparing it to Manny Pacquiao. So if Manny Pacquiao was to beat Spence, that trumps beating McGregor and freaking Andre Berto and Victor Ortiz.
Okay, well, all right.
And
so
Robert.
49-0.
But wait a minute,
so let's say 49-0, right?
How are you gonna
okay,
sue somebody?
49-0. I like that. I like 49-0.
How you gonna
go ahead?
He was finna go. I still had something.
How you gonna sue
Okay,
somebody?
go ahead, Grindhard. Grindhard Sports. Go ahead, fam.
All right.
I say, okay, 49-0. That's still 26 champions, 23 champions, whatever Floyd got. That's still more than Pacquiao, and he
Yeah, I agree.
personally whooped Pacquiao ass. I mean, what
Yeah,
more
I
do
agree
y'all
with you.
want?
I agree with
I
you,
mean,
and that's your
whooping
opinion.
his
And my
ass is
opinion
kind of an
is
overstatement.
what I'm
Whooping his
what
ass, really? I think it was more like a
So
pin
go ahead,
pad.
Rascal. Go ahead and counter that, man.
Well, what I'm saying is, people had their opinion on what they feel is the best legacy, and this is that he beat him, and this is that. My thing is, you still fighting top quality opponents at this old age. He old. He past his prime. He's been knocked out. Floyd fought him after he got knocked out. You know, at the end of the day, what legacy you want to leave off? Fighting Conor McGregor or fighting Errol Spence Jr.? Which one is the top opponent?
Right, Keith and Errol Spence. Like,
Solidify your legacy. Which one is better?
And to add to that, I want to say that
What do you mean,
Floyd declined the Keith fight. Man, he was like, "I'll take it," and won. Took the
Bro,
belt.
Floyd wasn't fighting nobody like Keith them on his way out. Manny Pacquiao ended
But
off
Manny is
his career
42.
better than Floyd. I get you.
Yeah.
But he's not a higher ranked all-time boxer than Floyd, bro. You can have
but
the
Rasclot
legacy
came
that
in
you
saying
like
that
better.
Rasclot came in saying that Floyd is the better fighter, but Pacquiao has a better legacy. Am I right or wrong by me saying that?
If you
Ain't that
prefer
what you
his
say,
legacy,
Rasclot?
then yeah. All I'm debating is on the all-time list, Pacquiao is not higher than Floyd Mayweather in career. None of that.
He's not.
If
He's
he
not right now.
left
But
a
what
better
we're waiting to
legacy,
see,
yeah.
we're waiting to see if he can beat Spence, and if he beats Crawford, he might have a better resume than Floyd.
Right.
He's already
one
got a better resume. He's already got a better resume. No, this is fucking ridiculous. At the end of the day, Manny Pacquiao has a better legacy than Floyd Mayweather Jr. It's two different things. If you want to argue who's the better fighter, we can say Floyd all day. I agree with Rasclot.
But I was saying resume, though, bro.
No.
No,
We're gonna go by
Pacquiao's
resume.
not higher on the all-time list.
Hold on. If we're gonna go by resume, you're talking about an 8 divisional champion versus a 5 divisional champion. You're talking about Manny currently. Hold on. Mayweather is a 5 division champion. First off, not 6. Secondly, Mayweather has beaten 23 world champions.
No, I'm talking about Pacquiao.
Hold on, listen to me.
Pacquiao's an 8 division champion, but go ahead.
8 division champion is Manny Pacquiao.
Catchweight Margarito.
Go ahead,
IBO.
Wait, hold on.
Get out of here, man.
You mean catchweight Mayweather that did it to to Canelo Alvarez? That catchweight? We could talk about catchweight just because
that wasn't for his belt.
Hold on.
He didn't gain an accolade beating Canelo.
Let me finish. I can guarantee you Mayweather has more rehydration clauses and catchweights on his resume than Manny Pacquiao
And
does.
TUEs.
Uh-oh, damn. Shit.
So hold on. No, let me just state a fact real fast. So here's the fact. You got an 8 divisional champion and a 5 divisional champion. One guy, Mayweather, has beat 23 world champions. Manny Pacquiao's beat 22. So that means if he beats Errol Spence, he ties Mayweather for the most defeats of reigning or ex-champions. So if Manny beats Errol Spence, he takes that record with Mayweather. There's not a record that Mayweather has that Manny has not.
Floyd beat 16 in a row.
Okay, but Floyd also didn't fight the best at their best like Manny did.
Hey, good point.
Did Floyd?
You can bro. There's many Pacquiao fights you can nitpick too, bro. It's not like
Hawk said Conor won 4 or 5 rounds.
Bro, these dudes have 20 years careers, bro. You can nitpick at some of these fights.
When you're talking about Manny, you're talking about the guy who took on Barrera when they were at their best. You're talking about Floyd Mayweather Jr., who didn't even fight fucking Costa Tszyu in his own weight class when Costa Tszyu was considered the man of the division. Like Floyd has evaded.
They ducked Floyd. You know they ducked Floyd.
Yo, but 16 champions in a row is all nice and dandy. But how about the fact that Pacquiao has got more wins than Floyd has fights?
But Hablo, we're talking about Hablo, we're talking about champions like Victor Ortiz. Are we fucking serious right now? Are we serious? Are we serious?
Those are just belt holders. That's a record that only could exist in this era with 4 belts.
Damn.
It's not even comparable, man.
You know, it's different when you got Tony and Haflo cooking on the same shit. That shit different. Go ahead, fam.
I'll be right back.
No. Manny Pacquiao has like the more, like, he has like the more fun legacy, like how you want to go out, how you expect legends to go out. You know, Floyd was on the money train, bro. He got the resume. I mean, he did pretty much everything. He just didn't want to give.
You can say that.
He didn't want to give.
So you're a money fan, not a boxing fan. Is what you're saying.
No.
He's a Money Mayweather fan. There you
go. Legacy for the fans. Manny Pacquiao. Yeah, Floyd just didn't give Thurman them a shot coming up.
But Pacquiao,
that's pretty much the only difference.
B-Hop. This is why B-Hop is a legend too, because even in his age, he still gave these guys, young, hungry champs, opportunities, man. He did it longer. He did it for it's the longevity of it.
Floyd is more about himself, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like he got the accomplishments. And
is that a good thing?
That's what he did.
Is that a good thing though?
You got to factor that in. You say he about himself, so he went about the money approach.
It wasn't about the fans. He was about himself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So that's why
I would say that
he ended up where he did.
I'm enjoying Pacquiao's career more. Yeah, I am.
Then Mayweather, put it like this,
but I don't think he's better than Floyd though.
No, he's not a better fighter than Floyd because they got in the ring and we saw what happened.
He's a better offensive fighter than Floyd,
but he fought the best defensive fighter probably ever. You see what I'm saying? So we see what happens with that.
Right, but Pacquiao's a better offensive fighter than Floyd.
Right, but overall, like his offense was almost a damn near a non-factor when he got in the ring with Floyd. So I'm not here to debate that he a better fighter than Floyd because that's not true.
Neither one of them did shit in that fight. They were playing tag, bro. That they both deserve to lose that fight.
I just feel like it's a preference, dog. It's a preference, bro. They went about their careers different ways, dog. And if you like the way Floyd did his, then that's just how you vote. And how you like Pacquiao, what he's doing now, I don't know. It's just a preference. It's really close to me.
It's not just what he's doing now.
I gave
throughout his career.
I'm gonna be real. I had Pacquiao behind Mayweather before he fought Keith. When he beat Keith, I was like, okay, yeah, sorry. That pretty much was a big win.
Yeah, because he beat the young up and comers in the next generation.
Man, and he was at the top.
Don't forget Broner. He beat Broner right before Keith. So that's 2 in a row.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the Broner shit.
Two young guys in a row.
Broner really already lost to Maidana. I'm not taking no credit away from Pacquiao, but
but I mean it's 2 young
it was just
guys
another. It was just another. It was
guys
just
that
Mayweather
never went anywhere near. Mayweather never even considered fighting Broner or Thurman.
You know what? Pacquiao right now has the best win at welterweight. He's the best win. Like he's coming off the best win.
Can't argue with that.
He beat Keith, man. The guy who was the unified reigning welterweight top dog, man. He beat Keith, bro. So you could say Errol Spence beat Danny Garcia in his last fight? I mean, okay. Who didn't beat, It's been a lot of controversial wins Danny then got, and we know who beat Danny already.
And he beat Mikey, who was coming up and couldn't knock him out.
You see what I'm saying? So Manny got the most legitimate victory at welterweight, even over Crawford. Like Crawford beat leftovers too. He beat Brooks.
Did Spence even knock Mikey down?
No, sir.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of pathetic.
But they talking about man down coming into this fight. But okay, all right.
They should change it to man up.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Spence hit hard as fuck, bro. If you look at that damn Danny fight, I thought Danny was gonna drop, bro. Spence hit him with some crazy shit. It's just Danny. I think that was more of Danny's chin last fight.
Let's just put it this way.
He beat
Spence is a Garcia decision maker. He's not a knockout artist.
Man. Ronald said that's
And
just
you
true.
remember in the
Pacquiao.
Mikey fight, he was trying to prove that he can box, remember?
I guess.
But yeah, I know he could have still knocked him down or whatever. But I don't know.
You said he's
so
trying
you
to
just
prove
say
something?
Spence don't have no power?
No, nobody's saying that. But he ain't gonna be the biggest puncher that Pacquiao been in there with. We know that ain't gonna be the case. It ain't gonna be the fastest guy Pacquiao been in there with. We know that that's not the case.
Who is the biggest puncher Pacquiao been in there with?
It would have to be the Margarito or Keith Thurman. He heavy-handed. That's what he said. That's what that man said. He heavy-handed. And Keith known for knocking dudes, low-key brain cells loose a little bit.
But
Coins,
look though, what Thurman did to Danny?
He had that motherfucker do the damn near the stanky leg in the first or the second with that straight
He ain't
right.
knock him down either.
No, damn near though. We that's why we gave Daddy. Hey man, it's 11 toes to the ground. That motherfucker got the extra toe. Shit, that's why we found out that extra toe helped with the motherfucking balance support. So hey, I mean, Danny got an official chin, granted. I mean, that we could put Danny.
How do you feel about Pacquiao's chin? You think you feel like you consider Pacquiao's chin granite chin?
I mean, it's a damn solid chin, especially with Novada. You got the shit fucked up. He got a good enough chin to take good. They was talking about it earlier, man. Keith was hitting that boy with some clean shots late. And the man started smiling. I said, "Is this man smiling? This is some different shit."
I swear, bro. Y'all should watch that shit again. Watch that fight again, bro. It's a debate that Keith won.
Just saying, bro.
All right, is my mic working?
Yeah.
All right, I just got back from the store. But I'm sorry, but Manny's got the better legacy by far. Can't even fucking talk.
I agree. I mean, people could disagree or whatnot. That's up for opinion or whatever. But
yeah, his legacy is more fan friendly.
So
I don't think he's a higher on the all-time list though.
He's not higher on the all-time list.
It's two different things, bro.
Okay. Hey, you know what? After this fight happens, we're gonna have an interview. We'll be interviewing everybody about this shit. Watch. Go ahead, bro.
Spence, there's not gonna be a question. There's not going to be a question. When Manny beats Spence, there's no question. I mean, like I said, they'll both have beat 23 champions. So that argument goes out the window that Floyd beat more champions.
Well, Brian, you still feel like Spence gonna win anyway. But if he lose, do you change your mind after that? That Manny got a better fucking legacy, like cemented over Floyd. Still not convinced if he beat your boy Spence?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't
know. A lot of it depends on how the fight looks too. What if he goes in there and knocks Spence out in the first round? Then I might have to think about it.
You better think about it. If he sleep, it ain't shit to think about, my nigga. That man drooling sleep, bro. Ain't nothing to think about. Manny is that dude if he sleep. Hey, I can't believe you said that. That man said if he knock him out, I might have to think about it. Hell nah, ain't nothing to think. If Pac versus Spence do 800,000 bucks on his back.
You know what Brian Hart said?
Huh?
No, you know what Brian Hart said? Manny has to fight Logan Paul. Manny has to beat Logan Paul to be better than Floyd. That's
to
what
convince
Brian
him.
said.
Right, he got to be the YouTuber. Fuck this shit. Fuck the dumb shit. Be the YouTuber first, then we can really see if his legacy doing something.
I know we didn't like Floyd's last couple years in his career, but you got to really take a deep dive.
We got to respect Nasukawa.
It
Man,
doesn't
I don't have
matter.
to take that deep a
Floyd's last
dive.
couple of fights don't matter.
I
Because at the
don't
end of
have
the
to
day,
take that deep a dive to see that he beat Tension and he beat Conor McGregor and Logan Paul got a draw.
Man.
Hey,
Hey,
at the
man.
end of
Floyd
the day,
Mayweather's
it
last few
doesn't matter
wins don't
because
matter.
I don't even know what this shit works.
Let's just
All
compare
I'm saying is
Floyd's
this: at the
last
end of the
5
day, it
fights
doesn't
versus
matter.
Manny's last 5 fights.
Not
Do
the
that.
last 5 fights. That shit gonna be horrible, bro.
Okay, well, let's just get off that shit. Fuck it. We're gonna see who was actually
But you ain't even
consistent.
got to do that because
Ain't they? Hold on, real quick. Ain't they the same age? Matter of fact, he older than Manny, ain't he?
He's
about 1
2
year?
years older. 2 years older.
2 years.
2 years older than him. This man, yeah, Manny blazing this man in the resume department, especially if he blazed through Arrow. Sorry, ladies and gents, it's a different combo. Shout out to Floyd. He will always be known as probably the best defensive fighter of all time. So he will still be.
I'd argue that.
Okay, well, that might be up for debate. I respect Haplo, so he know what he's talking about, but he's gonna be up in the top probably 3 or 5 for sure when it comes to defensive fighters.
He's definitely in the top 5 defensive fighters of all time.
So at least you made it on the top 5 of something, Floyd. You feel me? So as far as all-time greats, when it comes to legacy and achievements, like especially if he fucking Blaze Spence and go after Crawford, that'd be crazy.
See, the thing with defense in boxing is it's supposed to set up offense, and with Floyd, that's where I put a Whitaker or a who else? I could put a Whitaker or a Tyson above Floyd in terms of defense. If I'm thinking in terms of defense setting up offense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not gonna argue that. I mean, I would have to literally break down and do comparisons side by side and shit. So it's okay.
How many common opponents do they got?
Who? Pacquiao and Mayweather. That's
about 5.
Ricky Hatton, De La Hoya. That's 2. So Ricky Hatton, De La Hoya.
Hey,
Cotto.
Mic working, I'll tell you.
Cotto. That's 3.
There we go. Now my mic is working. So Manny Pacquiao.
Marquez. That's 4.
Yo, Black, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, fam.
Yeah, Pacquiao beat all the like opponents better outside of Marquez. Floyd only beat Marquez better than Pacquiao. All the other like opponents, Manny did better. That's why so many people thought Manny could beat Floyd. But I never thought that. But that was the argument.
Bro,
the more intriguing conversation is all the guys that Pacquiao fought
it was a
that Floyd
conclusion.
didn't fight. How about Claudio? Floyd didn't fight him. Margarito, Floyd didn't fight him. He walked up on Floyd.
That was a catchweight.
Okay, it was a catchweight, but he still beat him. Margarito walked up on Floyd and embarrassed him. But Pacquiao didn't fight Paul Williams. I'm talking about guys Pacquiao fought that Floyd didn't fight.
Barrera, Morales.
Yeah. Well, Claudio, Margarito.
Oh no, I thought Floyd fought
Spence.
Thurman.
Keith. That's a good one.
No.
But I see he fight Keith. I said, oh shit. I'm sorry.
No, Floyd didn't fight some of the guys that Pacquiao fought. And no, he did not fight Barrera or Morales, bro. He fought Marquez, and that was it.
Who got the biggest heart in boxing? You got to put him way above Floyd. I'm sorry.
But listen, and I'm about to jump off to let my phone charge because my mic keep going in and out. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, Brian. Floyd Mayweather Jr. will tell you he was on that Cardi B. He made money moves. He wasn't about making boxing moves. He was just about money. Whereas Manny Pacquiao was fighting the best when they were their best. Floyd was always catching these guys on their tail end. He caught Oscar on his tail end. He caught Cotto on his tail end. Like every great guy.
Man, Pacquiao caught some people on their tail end.
He caught Shane Mosley on the tail end. Like every great fighter Floyd beat was on the tail end.
But yeah, you're right, Grind. Manny did catch some people on the tail end.
They fought for 20 years, bro. You can find examples for both of them, bro.
But
the point is, Floyd did it to all of them. Manny did it to some, but not all. He fought some when the best were the best. Floyd had never fought their best when they were their best.
Pacquiao fought Cotto first.
hey, I gave him top credit when he beat the hell out of Canelo. I was
So
like,
none of Floyd's opponents was at the
great work.
That's
when he blazed Canelo, I said,
now.
"Oh, this is great work." Woo-wee! Hey man, this Canelo
Floyd that
work
classic
easy out
boxing
here,
that's you talking about?
But
when Laura gave that classic boxing lesson.
You talking about the Canelo? Yeah, man.
Hey, let me say
I was saying that Pacquiao fought Cotto before Floyd fought him.
I've never seen Pacquiao beat somebody as cleanly and crisp as a Mayweather beat Canelo, bro. I was like, damn, do some shit like that, man. Like,
what about David Diaz?
Floyd.
What about David Diaz? That was cleaner. That was
what about KO. Ricky Hatton?
Yeah, Ricky Hatton.
Yeah, you talking about KO, but I'm talking about like
Floyd beat them people cleaner. Pacquiao just got the knockout, bro.
I'm talking about a guy who was
what's cleaner than knocking someone out in the second round?
True. Knockouts, man. But Floyd knocked out cats too early on, man. But that dude wasn't testing. But anyway, we're gonna move on, man. Whatever.
Not at 147.
Don't run from that smoke, UGC.
Manny ain't tested anyway, so you know. Shout out to Manny.
Come on, UGC.
So I ain't gonna disagree with y'all. If y'all felt he had cleaner wins because of the KO, cool. But when I seen a guy,
me do some more. My bad, UG.
I was just gonna say, well, it's a dude who's supposed to be considered top pound for pound, and you make him look like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to go with Floyd with that. Floyd made that man look like an elementary kid. But go ahead, fellas. It's me again.
It's just a different style matchup. I mean, look what Frazier did to fucking. Look what Foreman did to Frazier, and then look what Frazier did to Ali. I mean, it's all styles.
Foreman was punch drunk after the first Ali fight. Ali beat the hell out of him. He got the victory, but he was already punch drunk after that fucking Ali fight.
You mean Frazier?
Huh?
Do you mean Frazier or Foreman?
Frazier.
Yeah. You said Foreman, but
no,
cool.
Bad. So I'm just crediting it to that. I think he was already fooled going into that Foreman fight. Mosley was the other common opponent. Oh yeah, that's true. He made Mosley sit down and look at life like, damn, man, this is some different shit.
How is it that is Canelo the only Mexican fighter getting caught with clenbuterol? Is he?
No. Morales.
Oh,
now I'm talking about now.
Well,
not now, bro. But recently,
Morales got caught with Clan in his system prior to fighting Maidana.
Oh,
it's another guy named Lewis or something like that. He was he got caught with Clan as well.
What, Luis Neri?
Neri, there we go. Good one.
Computer. Oh, I didn't know it was computer. I thought it was something.
Basically, the Mexicans. Basically, it's been a bunch of Mexicans getting caught with that Clan. No cap. They cleaned out, man. A lot of them. And then they raised the clean level, and they said, you know, to give them a pass.
Raised their self-esteem, I heard something like that. That's what clenbuterol does.
Yeah, raise your focus.
Yeah,
help you cut weight. We know what it does, so it is what it is.
It's crazy. That's why Canelo be all excited. You see how excited he was after he beat Billy Joe. How he was talking to what's his name, Andrade.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
He got all excited. He was smiling and stuff. I ain't never seen him so happy after being somebody.
Mm-hmm. He was happy he bypassed the damn vital test. Like, you know what? We passed.
Hey, hardline boxing talks up in here. Salute.
Yo, shout out to Hardline. Yes, sir. He said Floyd fought Mosley and De La Hoya. Hey, man, this dude knows his boxing. I catch his live streams. I hit the like button. I tune in when I can, and that's one of the ones, man. And hadn't before Pacquiao. So, yeah. He basically stayed in Pacquiao was getting a lot of leftovers from Mayweather.
Oh, man, come on, man.
So, all right, shout out to Hardline. Maybe Hardline disagree. He may feel like
if that's
Mayweather
the case,
legacy.
Well, what about Cotto? What about Cotto and Marquez?
So,
Manny fought them first.
He did. Good one. Good counter. But he is stating the facts, though. He did fight Mosley and De La Hoya before and had before Pacquiao. And But Pacquiao fought Keith and Floyd ducked him. Woo! See that
Ooh,
shit right there?
That's fire right there.
And,
I ain't gonna
and
lie.
hardline. What about the guys that Pacquiao fought that Floyd never fought? Like your Claudies, your Margaritos, your Morales Barrera, your all those guys.
Like, put it like this:
mean,
who did Manny duck that Floyd fought?
Canelo.
Manny duck Canelo? How you?
Nah.
I'll just do that name out there.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I always want to see that fight.
He was just trying to. He was just trying to throw something.
But I always want to see that.
You try to rescue Floyd.
Let me throw this out there just in case.
Life raft.
It was a lifeboat.
See if it bite, huh?
He's like women and children first.
So so that might be a good question. I just feel like when a dude fights somebody that you duck and then beats him, man, that gotta count for something, bro.
I don't think.
And that boy was holding the strap, huh? And technically, he was the unified champ when Pacquiao whooped him, man. So anyway, shout out to A-Side Manny, man. He doing his thing. Floyd ducked the rematch against Pacquiao. Pacquiao was like, whatever, I'll just fucking blaze the rest of these dudes. AB, Keith, and then Errol Spence. I see something. He's slow.
Thurman. Yeah. Floyd never fought Jesse Vargas either.
Jesse Vargas or Amir Khan. So message. Regular said
Manny never fought Amir Khan in an official fight, but they sparred a lot.
Oh yeah, that's true. So Manny didn't.
No, Amir Khan.
But I'm just saying, it's a lot. It's a lot of smoke that kind of was pulled up on Floyd. I was just like, damn, this dude always felt like he was too good for certain fights. Same thing that Canelo be doing. I'll be like, oh well, Floyd did it. I'm like, get out of here.
Nah.
Get out of here with that.
Floyd didn't let people stop undisputed dreams and stuff like that.
Yeah, Floyd would vacate some shit. I would get at the Floyd. Floyd would vacate the fuck out of a belt, but instead of holding up some shit.
Floyd could have been undisputed had he wanted to if he had just fought Kell Brook instead of Berto. I don't know why he didn't do that. That was dumb.
Wait. He had two belts. He had two belts coming into the Pacquiao fight?
No, he had 3 belts after the Pacquiao fight. He could have fought Kell Brook and just gotten undisputed right there. But instead, he went and fought Berto, which was dumb.
Okay, so hold on. When he went into the Pacquiao fight, what straps did he have? The WBC and the WBA, right?
Yeah, and I think Pacquiao had the WBO.
Had the WBO.
And I think Brook had the IBF.
And he could have just fucking fought Brook. God damn. If that's accurate, that means that motherfucker just avoided undisputed. He could have became undisputed then. See?
But he chose to fight Berto instead, which was a weak ass choice. But it gives him another former champion on his thing. So like, man, come on, bro. Damn. Like the guy's all about window.
So you saying that's his Canelo Rocky building moment?
Actually fighting. I have to analyze that before I co-sign, but maybe.
Hey, Hardline Boxing Talk said Floyd has unified titles in 2 divisions. Pacquiao's never held unified belts. He's tried 3 times and failed all 3. So if he beats Errol, he would definitely
win 2 titles.
This is like
he will have 2 titles that right there.
Yeah, if we already giving him the win, but okay, we can.
No, I said if. I did not say I'm giving him the win. I said if.
Yeah, if he get this win, this shit he'll really be a never-ending debate. I think it's just always gonna be like that, man.
Yeah.
It's just your preference. That's just what I say, bro. Like it's a lot of sports be having a lot of.
But I just felt like Mayweather kind of. I don't want to say he hurt his legacy at the end of this shit, but come on, man. Like He could have.
You don't want to say it. You don't want to say it, but he did.
He could have went out better than that, bro. Somebody who called himself TBE.
Yeah, the way he went out.
Because the dude
when
say
it
he
wasn't
called himself
friendly.
TBE. So why would a TBE go out like that? I mean, like, come on, Birdo, and then Tenshin Nasukawa, and then Logan Paul, and then
But
McGregor and
HBT,
shit. Like, come
but
on, bro.
HBT Pacquiao also has 12 more knockouts and way more fights, way more wins. I mean, it's hard to argue that Pacquiao has the better resume and legacy, especially if he were to win. I'm not giving him the win in advance, but if he were to win against Spence, then he's going to tie Mayweather for champions defeated. He's going to beat somebody who Mayweather never even thought about fighting. He already beat Thurman, who Mayweather ducked, and AB, who I guess is just like a side note. But I mean, Pacquiao's fighting some really tough competition towards the end of his career, and you can't compare that to a freaking Birdo, Tension, whatever the hell his name was, and McGregor. It's just different. It's just different. And Logan Paul. Exactly.
Hardline says Floyd has been more consistent. He's never been knocked out or been beat by AJ Horn. Okay. You mean consistent? I mean, yeah, he went undefeated, but did he fight all the top comps?
Yeah, I was trying to debate.
Here the thing is. Wait, let me answer that real quick. Pacquiao did get the short end of the stick against Horn, but easily the same thing could have happened with Mayweather and Castillo, Mayweather and Maidana. Yeah. And maybe even Cotto. I mean, and De La Hoya. Those were closer fights.
So you think them fights was that close?
Well, De La Hoya was closer than Cotto.
De La Hoya and Cotto.
Not the Cotto. I don't agree with Cotto. De La Hoya was closer.
I thought Cotto had him bleeding from the nose.
That was it. But he was getting outboxed.
So what? That's worth 7 rounds?
I don't know. I mean,
look,
if you can give Jeff Horn 7 rounds, I could give Cotto 7 rounds.
But he wasn't bullying Floyd. Cotto was not bullying the fuck out of.
There was more separation in Floyd Cotto.
Right.
Cotto,
Floyd was.
I thought Pacquiao got a lot of the short end of the stick on bad decisions, like Horn, Bradley won. You know, there were some bad decisions.
That's the only two that I can really think
Marquez. No. Marquez won was a bad decision. The judge himself that scored it wrong came out after and said he messed up and said he didn't give Pacquiao the correct number of points for that first round. So even the judge of Marquez won ended up later saying that Pacquiao should have won that fight. So that's 3 right there. And I could probably come up with more.
The other time he was knocked out.
Okay, how about Morales one? How about Morales one where he got headbutted?
He got outboxed by Morales, didn't he?
No, he didn't get outboxed. He got headbutted. He got headbutted, and they called it a punch. He got headbutted, and they called it a punch.
Did he quit like Collazo, or he continued?
Hell no, he didn't quit. He came. That fight was close as fuck, and
joking.
that's
I know
after.
Pacquiao about that life. I'm joking.
Bro,
Pacquiao had too many of them moments.
But you know what though? That's because he always took risks and tested himself. There's a difference.
Oh, and I give Manny that. Like, that man he's always been on some big championships.
I've never seen him in a fight where he didn't take risks.
So I mean, I still stand firm on that. I feel Manny Pacquiao legacy is better. And if he beat Errol, it's not even a question. I don't care what y'all talking about. I got Manny legacy, but you could say Mayweather's the better fighter. But
Errol got fighting for Floyd's legacy. I get it.
You said what?
I say Spence got Floyd's legacy riding on him in this fight.
Right. He's basically right. To keep Floyd's legacy alive, Errol, this is a lot, man. A lot of pressure. That man getting old just in one training camp with this type of pressure right here, bro. Hardline coming with it. He said I can list loads of fighters across multiple divisions that Pacquiao didn't fight. Take Fly, Irene. Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
Okay, well, we could
I'm
do
not
the
gonna
same.
debate Hardline, bro. Fuck this shit.
We could do the same. We could do the same. We could do the same for Floyd. We could do the same for Floyd.
Hey, Hap. Be like,
no. I'm not gonna. No.
I know you don't back down, but I'm trying to encourage your ass to do this shit this time.
No. I'm not
trying to
backing
help you
down.
out.
We can
Look,
also
I'm gonna be 100 with
Hang
you,
on.
Haplo. You lost the debate yesterday against Tony. You about to lose another debate against Hardline. You might want to fall back,
bro. I ain't worried about that. I'm like Pacquiao. I come to fight, bro. I didn't lose to Tony for shit. I didn't lose to Tony for shit. Never lost to Tony.
Tony was on point yesterday. He had his composure.
Because he was talking about he didn't want to give money to fucking Ness and them. All I was saying
he
was
making his point. That shit was like, I was like, you know, Tony got that.
Fights on YouTube. People who challenge each other to
look at him.
YouTube,
See, that's why you going back.
They never happen.
You know that boy won.
Except a couple of them. A couple of them have happened on that Ness shit. I'm not saying you should give your money to Ness, but I'm saying that at least on there, you got regulations, you got refs, you got people to watch it. Like it's not some fight and by a park bench in the backyard. And that's why Tony was wrong yesterday. And Hardline for right now, you know, listen, we could point out some fighters that Manny didn't fight. We can point out some fighters that Manny didn't fight. We can point out fighters that Sugar Ray Robinson didn't fight Burley. People say that all the time. I disagree with it. However, in terms of fighters that we know, people that names that we know, Floyd ducked way more than Manny Pacquiao. We're talking about not talking about guys like what you named in your comment. What you named in your comment was some guys that most people have never heard of. But I could say, you know, Winky Wright, Paul Williams. I could say Margarito. I could say guys that everybody knows who they are that Floyd did not fight, including guys that Pacquiao did fight, like Claudia and Margarito and others. So, I mean, the argument can be made both ways.
Everybody ducked Winky.
Wink, wink. That's how everybody in America. Yeah, man. So, yeah. Hardline is the truth, man. I've seen this. I've been on this man's channel listening, and I am not going to debate that. So he listed a group of names that Pacquiao avoided.
Well, I'll debate him. It's okay. I'll
do
it for you.
You take the L, not me. I'm not stupid. You do it. So, but shout out to Haplo, always willing to take his L's.
Vernon Forrest. What else? What else? 0 L's. We got 0 L's over here.
you got your first L yesterday. I was like, damn, Tony.
Nah,
you got Pacquiao. Nah. You got
you
Pacquiao
called it a draw, bro.
Haplo.
No, I had it.
What?
Go ahead.
You got Pacquiao versus Spence.
No. I'm not predicting that one. I think it's basically Spence's size versus Pacquiao getting old. Basically, I think if Pacquiao is on point, he'll win. But you know, Spence is much younger. He's bigger. All that stuff. So I haven't made my prediction video on it yet, but I will.
Wow. All right. Coming soon.
And Tony didn't win shit.
Yeah, man. You still got your strap. Your shit ain't going away. I just had to tell you, man. Tony earned he earned the strap.
You said draw, bro. That means I keep my strap.
So I didn't say a draw, man.
Oh, you did too? Go back and look. Yeah.
Nah, man. I thought if I said that was a mistake. Tony got you yesterday. But it is what it is, man.
Oh,
You got 5 dubs on this man that I can count on.
Bro, I got
for sure
8
off the top of the head.
But Tony
that I've witnessed, you got
Tony
about
better
5
hope you
dubs.
don't say he won yesterday, because the next time I'm coming, he's gonna get
Hey,
fucking
you know how many
fucked
times
up, bro.
Do you know how many times he had to hear me say that you beat him in the debates? Do you know how many times?
Because I did like 6 times.
You did, but you lost You lost yesterday. I'm just saying.
Whatever, bro. That was you said
lost
draw. Go back and look. I
I'll
still
go
got
back.
my strap.
Oh yeah, your strap.
And
You
the
still got
next
your strap.
time, Tony, I ain't taking it easy on you. I was trying to be friendly. I was trying to be friendly with Tony yesterday.
Oh
But
man.
next time around, it ain't gonna be like that.
Yeah, don't get on no Sean Porter shit, man.
It's gonna be napalm all up in your face.
But you gotta choose your battles wisely. Some debates you just might not be able to beat him on. You gotta just choose your battles. You know what I'm saying?
There is no debate that I can't beat Tony.
No, ain't no picking and choosing, remember?
I'm just saying, like I ain't taking no debates. I know I'm gonna lose. That's stupid. That ain't.
Nah, I'm taking on all comers.
I already debating hardline boxing talk. That's dumb. Like, what? Come on, man.
So you done dealt debates before? That's
hell no. But if it's a certain debate, like we gotta have an official. We gotta disagree on it. You feel me? But if I agree with you, what am I debate you for? That's stupid. Like if you right, you right. But if I know you wrong, I bring flame, dog. Y'all know that.
But if you're talking about Pacquiao ducking certain fighters, like at lower weight classes that you had to go dig into the archives to find out, oh, there was this guy that Pacquiao didn't fight at 118 and all that kind of
Terrence
stuff.
Crawford recently ducked.
Okay,
Terrence Crawford.
Cool.
Tell me about that.
Cool.
Yeah.
But I'm talking a hardline. I'm saying if you have to dig down,
leave hardline alone, bro.
That deep.
Go ahead.
Man, me and Hardline are boys from back in the day, bro, before any of you guys were on here. So he and I can talk like this. It's all right. But if you could talk about
so this ain't the first time you've been bodied by him, is basically what you're saying.
I've never been bodied.
Oh, okay. Well, you got bodied tonight. You did.
Oh, bodied by what? Him putting up a list of guys. All right, how many of those guys on his list have you heard of? Black.
None of them.
Exactly. Have you heard of Vernon Forrest?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Have you heard of Margarito?
Yes, I have heard of Margarito.
Have you heard of Claudia? Have you heard of Winky Wright?
Shout out to Winky.
Okay, so I'm talking about guys we all know and we have heard of that were big fighters. Got
history. Like
he's talking about Tori Kempo from fucking the Philippines.
But like he stated, you can't talk about one without talking about the other, bro. You can't do that. You can't talk about one without talking about the other. But Hardline is bringing the balance. He bringing duality to the shit. Like, nah, okay, let's talk about Pac.
Well, we can do that.
That's why he's debating. He doing his thing. So
what about Pereira and Morales? Because they were around when Mayweather was around. How about Naseem Hamed? He never fought Naseem Hamed. How about that?
Pacquiao ducked him, as you're saying?
No. Mayweather ducked him. They were talking about that fight. That was a big fight that they were trying to set up.
So your argument is Mayweather ducked more fighters.
Talking about that fight.
I'm saying Mayweather ducked more known fighters.
Oh.
Okay. And these guys that Hardline's bringing up are guys that, like, yeah, you could dig into the archives.
Look at it. He said so. It's based on popularity.
You could dig into the stacks and, like, maybe LL Cool J ducked somebody back in the day, but he still won. Bro. He still won his battles. So
y'all go here and go change the subject and shit. Talk about dudes breakdancing. Ronald Haplo breaking out the Prism TV box fights back when the fighters were fighters. Wiki Wright was like 90. We said like 96. Hey, but yeah, man, that would be an entertaining debate. Hardline and Haplo. That's a first.
That's nothing that needs to happen. We had a debate.
I'm a fan of
back
both.
In the day.
I'm a fan of both. So.
We had a debate scheduled back in the day.
Who ducked?
But
Be real.
it never happened.
You ducked, then. That's what that means.
Winky won 96. Winky
No.
Winky
He
was
came
supposed to
out with
fight
the
Floyd
video. It
after
was
the
supposed to
Trinidad
be
fight.
the debate that we were supposed to have was Muhammad Ali versus Harry Wills. He had Wills, I had Ali, and we were supposed to have that debate, but it never happened for some weird reason.
Yeah, we know. I mean,
I'm not saying anybody ducked.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh,
a hard.
shit.
It's a hardline life.
Damn, half low. That's why you got a strap. That man don't back down from shit. Dr. Hook say boxing is looking more like WWE every day. In 1 more month, I'm going to take a hiatus in favor of college football, SEC, and all of that stuff. Yeah, man. Do what you do. Shout out to when football come back. Still a gang over here. Don't be talking that stupid shit when football come around. No, y'all can rip y'all shit. I'm just playing. But I'm going to give y'all this Stiller work. Win, lose, or draw. Hey, man, I got to shut this shit down, though, man. Y'all want to get some last points in, last little flame for Hardline, Haplo, or you good?
I don't have any flame for Hardline. That's my homie. Okay. I was the first one when he came on to say what's up.
Okay, good.
But I see what he's doing with the Pacquiao thing. He's dug deep into Pacquiao's resume. That's what he's good at. And he's found a few guys that Pacquiao didn't fight. But the guys that Mayweather didn't fight were big name fighters. And yeah, I see the comment that he has out there that says opponents who didn't fight only matters based on the popularity. No, it matters based on how good they were. So the guys you're talking about Pacquiao not fighting are not as good as the guys that Mayweather ducked. So in my opinion, and I know it's his opinion too, this is the funny part, and this is where the body comes, that he believes that Pacquiao has the better legacy than Mayweather. He may think that Mayweather beat Pacquiao or anything else like that, but he knows that Pacquiao has the better legacy and probably the better resume, especially after this Spence fight, especially if he wins. So, then he could go on to fight an Ugas, get another title, unify more titles. So if he beats Spence, he'll unify titles. And then if he beats Ugas, he'll unify another title, and he could eventually become undisputed. So I think Pacquiao is more in the running for improving his legacy than Mayweather is, because Mayweather ain't doing shit.
Damn. You're just robbing the bank, man.
So how about that?
Yeah. You just be looking for smoke, man. This is what it is. That's why I have low part of this shit.
I like to smoke.
Let's see how Manny looks.
Yeah, real shit. He's one of those G's.
I got
Manny will look. Go ahead, Ian.
I got Manny by destruction, man. He gonna destroy Errol.
Ooh, a lot of people ain't gonna like
Damn,
that. Hit the thumbs down for that,
in
y'all. I
the
know y'all feeling some type of way.
What's up, Black? What's up, Black? It's a lot of Spence disrespect in your neighborhood, bro.
I mean, people take it as disrespect. It's just a pick. I'm picking Manny too, man. So if it's disrespectful to y'all, then y'all emotions are too invested. Shit. Just a pick. Man, Hardline coming with all kind of names, man. Y'all leave that man alone. He got a dictionary full of boxing shit. This is ridiculous. Haplo uses the historian. He on the ropes. Oh, shit. He's on the ropes. Get out of the corner, Haplo. Get out of the corner. Boxing librarian is walking him down. Jump to the body. Right hand upstairs. And he counters him.
I don't succumb to any hype. There's no hype here. Like, yeah, he named some guys that Pacquiao didn't fight. Okay. They're guys that nobody knows.
Hey, this is a body bag right here. Hold on, real quick. Arco, this is a body bag. Arco said, can't eat legacy, TBE. Hey, bro, that's it. He don't care about legacy.
Yeah,
man.
it's not. The end of his career wasn't fan friendly at all.
You can't eat legacy. Shit like that, man. So I gotta go.
Hey, you can't eat tension.
Yeah,
either.
I ain't gonna lie. Some of the shit Floyd say do be like, have
You
me
can't
like,
eat
what the fuck?
tension.
That man has stated before, like, has I contradicted myself like I said before?
Or maybe,
yes, I have. Go ahead, bro.
Maybe you can't eat legacy, but you definitely can't eat tension.
You said
Tension
this
Nashikawa.
dude.
Tension to give a lot. Tension to give a lot of dudes that what way he fight at.
You better quit. You better quit, dog. Come on.
Like
this shit ain't doing a
one,
motherfucking thing,
one,
bro.
122.
Tension still probably got tears. You fucking cry every night, dog, off that loss.
Yeah, he made that bag though, Donnie.
He cried tears over that money, bro, every night, man. Just goddamn, my first loss. He made that boy like a teenager, man.
Yeah, boy smacked him around, bro. That's crazy.
But you know, that's TBE, right?
But who was that guy? Who was that guy?
Right. That's a hell of a resume, man. Don't know who you beat or know who you lost to, man. Shout out to Floyd Mayweather, though. Hardline going in. He going hard for Mayweather, man. So, you know, if Pac does this, if Pac does that, damn, he put the if like you stuttering. Okay, yeah. Let's get out of line. He going in on you, low-key, Hap. I told you to leave it alone. I told this man in the beginning, bro. As soon as he started going in with Haplo, I was like,
don't do it. Fight Judah and Gotti.
Huh?
I said, did Pacquiao fight Judah and Gotti and Diego Corrales?
No.
Oh, no, we already went over their common opponent. I don't know, man. Their resumes are really, really, really close, though.
But not at this point. At this point, if it was close, I mean, shit, it's a wrap now.
Yeah, I'm on Floyd Bucks right now. His last 5 sanctioning, it was McGregor, Berto, Pacquiao, and the 2 Maidana fight. Damn, that Canelo fight was later in his career than I thought. That was his 6th to last fight.
Which fight?
Canelo. Canelo was right before the Maidana fight.
Yeah, Mayweather beat him almost on the way out, practically. He beat Canelo on the way out, damn near. And he only fought him because he was talking shit. Canelo was talking all of that shit and got beat up. So I didn't feel sorry for it. He's young. Man, get that young shit out of here, man. This man got tattoos and shit. It was all cocky. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Brad received a gift. Yep. He got Blade. He made him do a backflip in the rematch in the 3rd fight, I think. So
yeah, Pacquiao won the next 2 decisions.
Harlan says, "Thank you. I'll be sure to check." Yeah, man. Thanks for coming on and Body and for Body and Half-Low, man. That's believe it or not, it's back to back lives. This man got bodied, you know. But Half-Low, the homie, man, he got hella dubs, so it's been a little shocking. I'm like, damn, Tony, then Hardline boxing talk, you know. But anyhow, I'm just messing with Half-Low. He said, and he can critique Floyd for not fighting Margarito when Floyd didn't. But at the end of the day, Floyd with Manny. Manny didn't with Floyd. That is a fact. That is definitely a fact. So I don't know.
Yeah, but Pacquiao is super great though, man. Win or lose, super great.
You know he has his own theme song. You know what song he gonna come out to?
Oh,
shit. I am the tiger. That classic stuff right there, man. Big champ shit. Like my guy UGC said.
Yeah, you better come out with that big champ shit. If not, if you come out with the wrong song, man.
Yeah, it's over with, man.
Spence might clip him.
Buka?
No Vada.
Yeah.
No Vada.
I'm about to shut down, Haplo. He's still upset by hardline comments. Just debate him in the comment section. Floyd didn't separate himself from Pac that night. It was a fucked up fight, though. I mean, I thought Floyd clearly beat him. He clearly beat him. But, you know, He got hit with a few shots.
Some of Floyd fights who they just try to debate that he lost. It's just comical. Some of them.
Yeah, that one I didn't feel was debatable. I think you could have debated the Madonna, the first fight, maybe. People debate the Castillo. Ain't really too many other fights, man. Damn, that's a little hot. Go ahead, man. I know you hot about them comments.
And nobody's hot. Nobody's hot about the
All
comments.
right, cool.
I find it almost laughable, the comments and the fact that you're saying that anybody else beat me because they didn't. And like yesterday, Tony was talking about, he's gonna fight someone in the park instead of fighting them in a ring.
When we said Tony Reviews lost the debate, all he did was gain weight, bro. He hit the weights and he gained weight, and
Tony
that was it.
cried about that shit for fucking months. He's still crying about it, and he lost yesterday too, and he knows it. And Hardline on this particular subject, like on this day, you lost again, and we could come again. We could come back again, and we could do it for real. Set it up, like pick a topic. We'll debate it. But he's coming on in the comment section saying like his little jabs are here and there, like Pacquiao ducked this guy and that guy that no one's ever heard of, and no one outside of a fucking really hardcore boxing fan has ever heard of. So, but we have like 10 guys that we can say for Mayweather that everybody knows. So, it's not about like, oh, just because you haven't heard of them doesn't mean they're good. No, they can be good. They can be good. They can be good, even if I haven't heard of them. So I'm open to that. But I think in terms of legacy and resume, that Pacquiao has beaten Floyd already just by taking this fight with fucking Spence. And you can argue all day long about what happened 20 years ago, but even 20 years ago, Pacquiao was fighting better guys than Floyd. So, like, at that time and that place, we will come together. Hardline's my boy, Tony's my boy, but neither one of them can fuck with me in a debate. And if you want to bring them both, I'll come with J Dill and Zone 6, and then we can have a 3-way debate. So what do you want to do?
See, he got a team too.
What do you want to do? If they're gonna team up, I'll team up.
No, you trying to get help now. No, don't man up, bro. I'm trying to get help.
All right, I'll do it myself then. Let them two come together. It could be them two against me. Shit. It could be them two against me. Just let me know in advance.
He acting like 3 people need to gang up. Man, you easy. You like work. Shut up, Haplo. Dude. He said, I will beat you, Haplo. When I get StreamYard set up, I'm coming for you on this subject. See, you got this man started now. I'm coming for you.
Now he's going to debate me on Floyd versus Manny when he's been saying this whole time. And I got your videos.
Oh, bro. Look. He always said you need a team.
Videos. Yeah, man. I got your videos where you're saying Manny has a better legacy than Floyd. So what are you going to say when I play that video clip?
Yeah, get your shit together, dog. Get it all together, because Hardline seems like one of the people. If you give him some fuel, it's a wrap. Don't give him motivation, man. He go in,
bro. He can go in. So, I can go in too.
Jose. They in here. What'd you say? So Haplo, man, he getting the
bottom
heat.
Line is Hardline Boxing Talks, my friend, and we could debate and have a debate, and we'll see who wins. But at the end of the day, we'll always be
look. Hey, exclusive news. He's trying to be friendly with him now. See,
I don't do that, bro.
Trying to be all friendly. Yeah, trying to get on that spin shit. Like, Cropper cool. Like we
no.
Don't get on that spin shit.
That's what Spin said Manny be doing. He be trying to be all nice and shit. Then he jump on you and shit.
Don't go for it. Hard line. Don't go for it, man. Haplo on some other shit right now. Trying to set you up. Thurman is pretending that he is pulling for Earl to beat Manny, but he really wanted him to lose, just as he did. Yeah, he talking about, I'm going for the young lion, the young champ against Manny. Yeah, you better. You got blazed. I'll debate him because he's discounting good fighters because people don't know them. I can't have that. See, hey, that's why we need Hardline. You know, you can't just be saying just because people don't know them that they wasn't shit, Haplo. Come on now. Come on now.
Did I just say they weren't shit? I said they were probably good fighters, but nobody knows them like they know Vernon Forrest, Winky Wright, Paul Williams, and other guys that Floyd Mayweather didn't fight.
Okay,
like
well,
Claudia and Margarito,
I
who
can't wait to
Manny
see
Pacquiao did fight. So, I mean, I get it. He might have ducked
This
someone
is an
at
important topic,
118.
man. It's a really important topic. That's why I want to see Hardline's,
It could be
information
an
so we
important
can really
topic,
see who legacy is
or it
really
could mean
better.
nothing, because right now, what the point was where you came in, Hardline, was where we were talking about the fact that Pacquiao's taking on Spence when Mayweather's taking on Logan Paul. So that's a body right there.
Yeah, Pacquiao came. I forget who interviewed him.
Yeah.
And then before that, it was tension, and before that, it was Conor McGregor, who just snapped his leg like a fucking twig.
And before that
he's
was
still
Berto.
trying to sue. So
Yeah.
we were talking about the end of the careers. But if you want to go through the whole careers, hey, let's go ahead and do that, because I already know Pacquiao's got more wins. He's got more titles. He's taken on more good competition than Mayweather. He's never been afraid. He's never not took risks. He never ran around the ring trying to survive. He always went in there for the kill. And sometimes when a guy does that, they end up getting knocked out. But, you know, when you're a defense first type of fighter and all you want to do is survive and get a 12-round decision, it's kind of easier to win. So, you know, especially when you don't fight the Vernon Forrest and the Paul Williams of the world and the Margaritos and the Claudies and all these other guys, the Broners, the Spences, the Thurmans that Mayweather has been ducking in the last few years, you lose, bro. In a debate when you're talking about a guy who fought Conor McGregor, Logan Paul, Tension, I don't know what the fuck his last name is, and fucking Berto.
Nasukawa.
Yeah. Tension Nasukawa. So that's what we were talking about, and you may have misunderstood when you came in, sir. But respect to you and all the love and respect to Hardline Boxing Talk.
Yeah, shout out to Hardline Boxing Talk. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to him. I dropped the link to his channel earlier in a live chat. I'll do it again. But yeah, definitely he knows his boxing. If you want to hear some great boxing talk, go to Hardline Boxing Talk. There's the link right there in the live chat. Dr. Hook says being on point for Manny decoded means being on PEDs. Okay, I digress. Oh man. Mayweather school, Manny, get over it. He just come out of nowhere. Just probably don't even know what's going on. He just put that comment. You're gonna come unstuck because you're well versed in who Floyd didn't fight, but you're not versed in who Pacquiao didn't fight. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I can't wait. I'm already subbed with the notification bell, so.
Ah man, Pac Roy, that's great.
Yeah. So
that's great.
So we're not debating if Floyd won.
Yo, but low key, Hardline has fucking Pacquiao ranked above Mayweather.
Okay, that's his right. I ain't looking some casual shit, but he gonna make his argument. So
all I know is Pacquiao.
Oh, you said he got Pacquiao ranked above, but even though he's saying Floyd got a better legacy, is that what you're saying?
I know from listening to his stuff for like 15 years or whatever, however long he's been on here, that he has Pacquiao ranked above Mayweather. He's just being a contrarian right now because he wants to prove the point.
Okay. So someone who has a less legacy than someone else can still be ranked higher on their list. So I mean,
I guess on his list.
On his list.
Why doesn't he jump on right now? You got the link up there. Jump on right now.
I'm actually about to. I mean, he could have been done that, but I was about to shut it down anyway though. So if he ain't gonna jump on, I mean, I would just love to see him, counter it. If he's gonna do his own video live stream, I'll listen in. I'll listen into it. Like watching an episode of Hip Hop Wives, No Real Damage Scene. I can list loads. Don't worry about that. Yes, I'm playing devil's advocate, keeping Haplo on guard. Yeah. So shout out to him. There you go.
There you go. That's the truth. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's playing devil's advocate, keeping me on guard. I get it. But look, the guys
and exposing that you don't know half the opponents that Pacquiao beat.
Exposing what?
Because he was listening to a lot of opponents that you didn't know about, right?
Yeah, but we were talking about the last 5 fights of their careers, bro. We weren't talking about the entire
not just the last
career.
5, but just looking at the legacy, just completely. And
no, at that moment when he came on, we were talking about Tension and Spence and McGregor, Berto, all those type of guys that he was fighting at the end of his career, and why Pacquiao's on his way to cementing his legacy in a better way than Floyd, because Floyd went out like a bitch fighting Tension and Logan Paul. So if those are good names to you guys, hey, he won.
I didn't say that.
If those are good names, he won the debate.
Damn,
you don't like Floyd.
Oh, he said you brought it. Okay, so this should go all night. But anyhow, man, Hardline, I appreciate you, man, participating, joining the live stream today. I am a fan of your channel, so keep doing what you do. Thank you for keeping Haplo on guard.
Hardline's got one of the best channels on YouTube. Don't let him fucking tell you any different. He's one of the best, bro.
That's
he
a fact.
He came along, about 8 years ago or so. I can't remember exactly, but he's dope as fuck. Definitely subscribe to Hardline Boxing Talk. A true knowledgeable historian, in my opinion. Sorry, Hardline. I know you don't like that name. He doesn't like to be called a historian, but how should I say it? He's like a super knowledgeable.
Now, did he used to be librarian?
Super knowledgeable fan, and definitely a channel that anybody who wants to know their boxing should subscribe to is Hardline Boxing Talk or Boxing Librarian. I don't know if he has both going still, but they're both really
good. Okay,
channels.
So yeah, this dude has been around for a minute.
Yeah.
I remember when it was Boxing Librarian.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a very good dude. All right, later.
Yeah, for sure. So shout out to Hardline Boxing Talk once again. Exclusive news insider. I'm talking about, man, some of the hottest content you're gonna see. So I encourage y'all, go to my channels tab and check out Exclusive News Insider. Also Haplotype is there. I gotta put Hardline Boxing Talk on the channels tab as well. So I'm glad he came to the stream because I need to go ahead and add him so that when I refer y'all to that tab, y'all can go to him as well. Exclusive news. You want to add anything before we get up out of here?
Salute to the chat. Salute to the UGC Flame fam. And with that said, thank you for having me on UGC.
Yes, sir. Always, man. Thank you, bro, for coming on.
All right, bro.
As y'all know, I'm BHP. Thank y'all for tuning in. Shout out to the whole Truth Hurst crew. My bro 12 Kid. Head honcho of that. Shout out to the whole fam. Red Glove Militant, head honcho of that. And just the whole playback gang, man. Everybody participated for this one. Ronald Finkley, everybody to show support with their donations and everybody catching that playback. We out, man. To the next one. Peace.